So this is the part where normally the game would start. There we go. Okay. Jesus fuck. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good Sunday. Hope the rest of your weekend was decent enough for you. Let's delve back into the trash heap. Guess what, chat? I logged in. There was no patch. Day 2 of no patch. Again, you can be like, but it was Sunday. Yeah, but the devs are like really far ahead time-wise. So they've been in the office for a while today. And on top of that, they released on a Thursday. So honestly, they should have been in the office the whole weekend, frankly. We'll see. We'll see. Let's grab a server and then we'll get back in. Oh my god. There's... Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7 high servers. Ooh, this is bad. Oh, this game's already fucking donezo, dude. Okay, let's do a population check, actually. I guess we do this at the start of every stream. 3,200 in game. Oh my god. It's literally half. I mean, again, it is a work day, right? So I guess everyone else has to be, pulling out. So only the, degens like me are here. But okay, still. Oof. 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 We'll see. See how this goes. You know what's funny? Is I watched a video Donkey made on this thing, and I don't know how I didn't notice it. The shit in the lower right corner with the coin that's spinning. That's straight up from Uncharted. Like, sure, I mean, it's not like it's necessary. Let's get another floating guy. It's not like it's necessarily like a copyrighted thing, but they do that in that game. So yep.
Life gives you lemons, make lemon grenades.
Grenades? What the fuck this dude's talking about? Anyways, yeah.
Done.
I don't know. Anyways.
See you again.
Let's see how it goes today, chat. Like DVD's Twitter yesterday and found it real strange that whoever runs that account haven't done anything with the description. Put the speech image. I tweeted. I mean, you're assuming there's actually a fucking marketing team,
Always stock up on everything you can. Hey, want to take a look at my good? Don't hesitate.
Sorry.
Pick what you like.
I'm still waking up here. Oh yeah, that's 30k game I made it out with yesterday. Nice. Ready.
See you, buddy.
Well, let's see how she goes today.
They taught me to do daily morning exercises. I highly recommend it. A very useful thing. I know what it's like to survive outside. You're doing great.
All right. Maybe I should do some quests. Because it does look like after we complete like some of the earlier quests that new ones. Shit, sorry. Fuck, I'm still waking up. I'm never getting to sleep. Once you complete one from like that NPC, the next one you get from them is a different one. So I'm thinking like there might actually be a chain of them, or there's just like it just randomly gives you different quests from them. I was kind of hoping to see if we cram out a bunch of quests, if there's actually just like no quest after a certain point. I want to break this game, you know.
Danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
So this guy's shit. Engine oil's up north, right? Yep, superstore. Okay. Abby's shit is the school or the superstore as well. He's the plumbing. So let's finally get this plumbing shit done, I think. I think that's the objective this round. Ooh, we're close too. Nice. Okay, so we go forward. Get right. Yeah, I don't know why you bought it again, Jackless. Like, I'm here because it's something to stream and I got a key for free. I don't know why you refunded it and you bought it again. I don't know if Steam's gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, you can refund it a second time, like, dog. Hey man, it's your money, you know? Yep, day 2, no patch. Like, again, as much as I'm like still keeping track and they haven't put a patch out today or a patch out for this stream, you know, because there should have been something between here and there. This still was technically the weekend, even though, again, you launched close to a weekend. You should be working all weekend. Sorry, it's just a lot of devs do that, you know. That said, though, we're just gonna pretend that they actually took the weekend off, you know, and that they haven't took their own money and run, you know. So, in that case, we should hopefully see a patch next stream. If I decide to play this again tomorrow, which I might. Jesus Christ, dude. You can run the game twice, but the playtime from the first purchase will carry over. To be fair, I think I've seen people on the Day Before subreddit talking about how they refunded it well after 2 hours, but obviously the automated fucking response is gonna say no to the refund initially, so you gotta like do like a manual ticket. I mean, a game with this many fucking negative reviews, you could probably just refund it like after like a bunch of hours, you know? You know, what'd be really funny is if my shit slips through the crack. If I like fucking, you know, play this like another few days, and then I fucking put in a refund request and be like, yep, I bought this game because I'm a reviewer, you know, I had to put in my hours. This game's fucking not what people said it was. I want a refund. Just to explain away the amount of hours I have in already. And then if it goes through, that'd be funny as shit. Especially since I didn't pay for it, I got a key directly from the devs. I'm not gonna bother. That would be stupid. Trying to like refund a game that I didn't buy, but like it'd be funny. These patches they're releasing are even doing anything? They all have these patches. There's been multiple patches? I'm unaware of multiple patches. There's only been one patch. They put out one patch after the first day. So by the time the second stream hit, I downloaded it. And it did some stuff. Like, we used to hear like fucking car, like the store alarms, like nonstop. They added in like the keybinds for Q and E. So like if you need to bind like lean, you can do that. So that's nice for the people who need to do that, because some people play on like weird keybinds and shit. The net, I would say, I'm not gonna really give them full credit, but the patch notes, one of the first things they said was they optimized the game a little bit, and they optimized the net code. The game still has like a bunch of frame drops, so I don't think they really did that. And the net code, the first day, like, was entirely like tons of laggy PvP and tons of laggy zombie kills, right? And it was like maybe 50% laggy zombie and PvP kills, you know, the second day. But you could also chalk that up to the player population, because I checked when I logged in the first day, it was like 29k, I think. It dropped to 9k the second day. So, yeah. You could definitely chalk up like the massive desync due to just the servers not all melting, you know? So, it's hard to say. Now it's at 4K. This wasn't even 4K, it's like 3. But hey, you know, I'm here to see the train wreck, and I got nothing better to stream right now. I mean, I do have a lot of better stuff to stream, but it's more morbid curiosity and seeing how long I can farm viewers before fucking the game fucking dies off. And I don't know if I'll be streaming this next week. I'll probably stream this tomorrow, maybe. I don't know, I'm kind of conflicted still. But my normal days off are Wednesday, Thursday, so... look, more fucking, like a floating fucking workbench and shit. Shocker. But yeah, I have a lot of other stuff to do. Like, immediately I want to do at least a full stream of Atlantic City to see how that content is in 76. And then I want to move into like VR stuff. I have Arizona Sunshine I want to get to, because I got a key from the devs from that. The game looks fucking sick. Plus a bunch of other VR games and shit I want to try, if people actually want to watch VR stuff. Which I still don't know if people do. Hope people do. Otherwise, I don't have a lot to play until Tarkov wipes. Okay, quest item. Oh, Uno. Am I outside of the radius of the circle? No. Dude, where the fuck? One. No, it's part number 2. Close. Rare. I don't think I've ever seen a car that has like 2 doors on the same side you can loot, much less all 4 doors the same like you can loot. It's usually like, if you get lucky, it's like left door and right door. Maybe the trunk as well, or like left door and trunk. You know, right door and trunk. Okay. I know this might sound a bit whiny, but if it's just worse Tarkov, what happens to have zombies? Yeah, I mean, it's not whiny at all. You're right. It is worse Tarkov. That's literally like the fucking shit I've been saying. And you're not whining at all, dude. You right. You accurate. You are up on the times. It's an extraction shooter with zombies in third person instead as well. I mean, you can, like, you know, aim down sight or aim in third person if you hold it, but if you tap it, you aim down out of sight, which is honestly kind of janky. I don't really use it too much. If I have like actual like geared guns, you know, and actual sights on them, then like maybe I'll give them a try. But between the desync and shit, it's like, you know, when I actually run like the geared guns in this, when I decide to run them, you know, I'll actually probably ADS, but because I have like good scopes on those and shit, you know, but it's not great, you know. It's definitely meh. Yeah, I'm not out of money. I fucking got a key from the dev, so it's like whatever. But it's hardy mediocre, you know. Like I played worse early access, so that's the problem. So like, you know, thought you just choose between Force. Nope. Force is third person. Which, honestly, for PvP games, is not good. Like, for the Division, it's kind of okay, because it's not, like, full loot PvP, you know?
Hey.
So, it's like, whatever, right?
Come anytime.
And you also have, like, cover systems, you know? So you can just, like, tap spacebar and, like, you immediately, like, zip to actual proper cover and shit, you know? And it's actually, like, a good netcode and shit, you know? Where's this guy? Who do we need to talk to? The main dude. Where's he at? This way. So yeah, that's also not, you know, like a hardcore. I say hardcore. This is not hardcore. It's also not like a, you know, full loot PvP game, you know. So it doesn't really matter for Division, right? But hell, even Scum, which came out quite a few years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, I think. They did this amazing thing where, like, okay, say if there's a player, say that American flag is a player. Right now I can see him, right? He would quit rendering even though I'm wall peeking him right now because my character is looking at a fucking wall. He couldn't see him, you know? Same with, I'm pretty sure even zombies won't render as well. Like, they did a really fucking cool job with that shit. And then it's like, oh, peek out, you know? Oh, my face can see him? Then it renders in third person, you know? So if you try and, like, peek over walls and shit, you know, around corners, you don't get the third person peeker's advantage. And it's really fucking good at that shit. There's other problems with Scum and why I don't play it, but, like, they actually did something with that, you know? So when that game actually gets like full modding support, you know, after it had modding for a few months, you know, whenever the 1.0 hits next year, I might give it a try. But with this game, it's like, oh boy. Oh boy.
See you around.
Heard this game was Cheeks, but I haven't played it. It's not quite double cheeks. It's like a full cheek and like a little bit of another cheek. Now, that's if you look at it just for what it is, right? Which is a extraction shooter like Tarkov, but early access and janky. Very janky. But if you actually start digging in to what the game is, it's real bad. Because they said it was going to be survival sandbox PvP, like DayZ, but instead it's extraction shooter. They said it's going to be an MMO, but it's not.
Hey, soldier, what do you need?
Too many bugs are just unfinished.
I've
Unfinished
got
as fuck, bug-ridden, but there's actually like a playable base that you can actually have fun PvP in, that I've had some fun PvP in, you know? The biggest thing is this game was like... I guess I'll just sell off shit instead, anyways. It's like a 2K run plus the quest, so whatever. I'll take it.
Thanks for the purchase. Until we meet again.
Is army pay for good? No. Pretty sure someone posted on the subreddit how fucking armor and armor-piercing bullets are cosmetic.
Surviving outside for a long time. I'll say that.
Like, they did tests of regular 9mm and AP 9mm, and versus no armor, it does the same damage. Versus armor, it does the same
Wanna free up
damage.
some space in your inventory? Hey. For you.
So bullet
there will
bullet
always be
types
a
are
place in the
cosmetic,
storage
and
room.
armor apparently is cosmetic. Now again, apparently that test was only done via 9mm. So more than that, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. What was your question? So yeah, there's a lot of bugs. It's unfinished. It is false advertising out the ass. A lot of people were wanting this game to be an MMO because, first off, the DayZ genre, which is the survival sandbox PvP game with zombies or without zombies, whatever. It's a very underutilized genre that the game industry as a whole has basically moved past to do battle royales or, like, you know, build 'em up games, which are the genre that I call Rust likes, you know, and Ark, that kind of shit, right? Where the whole game loop is gather resources, build your base, defend from other players, attack other player bases, that kind of shit. Like, the games industry's moved on, so we don't get many more real attempts at survival sandbox PvP games, which from now on I'm just going to say DayZ likes, purely because that's much less of a mouthful. Recently we had like a Kickstarter game finally come into early access out of NDA, and it was absolute trash. That was kickstarted back in like 2017. So the early access games in general have been just beating down gamers for so long. So we saw this, you know, when it started getting, like, you know, hyped up 3 years ago, and we're like, fuck yeah, dude, actually looks cool. I saw a lot of like, too good to be true. We'll see it. I don't know, man. And there have been so many red flags on the field. Like, a lot of people, myself included, were very skeptical that it wouldn't even come out, because they've delayed it, like, no joke, 5 or 6 times. And then it comes out, and it turns out it's actually playable, but it's A, not an MMO, which was the biggest fucking thing, in my opinion. B, not the fucking genre they said it was going to be. They said it was going to be the DayZ-like, essentially, right? It was supposed to be an open-world survival sandbox with PvP. Instead, we got a extraction shooter like Tarkov, which is not a bad thing. I like extraction shooters, don't get me wrong here. And it has a larger map and no timer, which again, I like that from the extraction genre. That's why I like the Cycle Frontier, but the Cycle Frontier went down because of cheaters and other bullshit, so yeah. So like, what's here? There is PvP fun that to be had, but there's a lot of jank crap you gotta wade through. Also, the devs have a history of abandoning their games previously. Like Prop Night they put out last year, I think, to like cash in on the whole, you know, prop hunt game / Dead by Daylight game genres, you know, because they kind of combine two with Prop Night. And they put out updates up until May of this year, and they haven't done shit. And since then, like, nothing. No updates on Steam that I can see. And, fucking, like, a spooky game like that, it's like a given to get your player base back by just putting out a Halloween update. I don't know why I peeked for that. That was weird. I'm looking at my audio meter. I don't know why I peeked. Anyways, like, just putting on an Halloween update, like, that should have, like, done it, but it didn't. So, yeah. And then you look at the other games before Prop Night, they've abandoned those as well. It's like, they don't have a great track record. And so far for this, we've gotten one patch, and it's been out now for 4 days. Not quite 4 days. Because I think this is my 4th stream of it, but it hasn't been out fully for 4 days until like 10 a.m., which is another 6.5 hours away. So like 1, 2, 3, nah. Yeah, okay. No, this is actually, yeah, 1 day. Yeah, this will be the 4th full day going into day 5 once we hit that. So it's like, you know, you can be like, oh, but the weekend, who's going to work on the weekend? True, but if you release on a fucking Thursday, most devs will work on the weekend and get patches out, especially with a game like this. So, yeah, there's like a video and a lot of like stuff going around the internet where people are like,
See you again.
Supposedly unpaid devs are, haven't I done this? Oh, I guess I haven't done this one. This is a different guitar and repair tools. Okay, where's this one at? Supposedly, they didn't pay some devs, and they, like, basically locked the actual, like, real version of the game. I think this is some tinfoil hat shit, frankly. But it wouldn't surprise me, as well. I'll talk about that in a second here. Yeah, supposedly, we're playing, like, version, like, 0.01 of the game. Because they didn't pay devs, and so the devs locked the game, but they're NDA'd, so they can't, like, say shit or do anything, you know? Because they got fired or not paid or whatever. So, yeah. I don't know about that, but someone did a really good breakdown of like the early trailers. And there's so many features from the early trailers that just aren't in. Like, why would you code in like vaulting, being able to vault over stuff, and just not put that in? That's fucking stupid, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure Melee was in at one point as well. So yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff that's like missing from the game that was shown off in early trailers.
Enter the danger zone. Collect
So yeah,
as
don't
much
buy this game.
valuable loot as possible and return
Give
to
it
Woodbury.
a few months and see if they've actually been updating it. Nice, we're close. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm here out of morbid curiosity and to just milk it for viewers as much as I can until I'm bored. Which is, honestly, I don't know if I'll be doing this past my days off. Just being frank, you know? Like, maybe I'll, because, like, my days off are coming right up, because it's, what, Wednesday, Thursday, right? So I usually do a bunch of video editing and shit on those days. And, I don't know if I'll be playing this when I come back on Friday. Hell, I don't even know if I'll be playing this tomorrow. But yeah, if you want more I mean, you want, like, a quick and dirty, instead of the more longer breakdown, exclamation point thoughts. Because guess what? I snuck in a YouTube link in that fucking command for a YouTube video I made recently about a very similar game made by actual reliable devs. That's actually a pretty fucking cool game. The guys who do Dave the Diver, if you heard about that, maybe, Mint Rocket, they're making a zombie survival game that's focusing on Melee. And they had a pre-alpha test for that last weekend. Not this, like, you know, a day ago, but like, you know, 8 days ago. It was actually really fucking cool. It's like heavy Melee focus. So think Last of Us meets Tarkov, right? But there are guns. There's a revolver, I should say. I don't know if they're gonna put in more though. But yeah, the melee combat felt really jank to start with, but actually after a while it got really good, and I just was just whooping ass, and it was like really fucking fun. Tons of zombies. They're like a pain in the ass to deal with, but you can like walk up and like snap their neck from behind. You know, like there's a variety of melee. The armor actually works. Armor like breaks off, so armor's like, you know, breaks to like mitigate damage. Weapons don't have durability though. It's actually pretty interesting, man. Really good atmosphere too. Looks visually pretty decent. And yeah, the guys behind Mint Rocket, obviously, you know, they did Dave the Diver, but they're owned by Nexon, and Nexon just makes like actual games, you know. Like, you can hate on Nexon all you want for like the shit they're pulling with like the Dark and Darker, but you can't argue they don't make actual games like they do. So I'm really interested in that thing. So check that out. Exclamation point thoughts. Fucking watch the YouTube video, please. I put a lot of work into fucking shit. I really don't like fucking doing that much work for YouTube videos if people aren't watching that shit. So watch it, please. That's a game to keep your eye on, for sure. I don't know when the next test is for that. I haven't really like looked it up since I, you know, uninstalled it because the fucking test was over, right? But I enjoyed the 3 days I streamed of that shit, for sure. inside the... No. I went the wrong way. So we gotta go right this way. We go. I mean, we're in here. I guess we could loot since we're here. You know what's funny is they have alarms out in like the street level stuff, but they don't have them in like these big fucking like mall areas. Why'd you put alarms in here? Don't need it. So, yeah, I don't know. This game, the thing is, like, I've actually had some good moments of PvP in here. Like, a fair few. Which is a real bummer because, like, if it was just, like, shit and not fun the entire way through, it'd be much easier to, like, either throw the game away or just, like, completely shit on it. But I'm conflicted because there's actually a little bit of fun to be had, and I've played far worse early access games. So it's like, I don't know. But I'm not going to ignore the absolute fucking just travesty that is the history of this game and what it was supposed to be. Because my god, dude. Devs, too many fucking days, like, decide to throw around the term MMO for their fucking shit. And it's just not. Like, go search the MMO tag on fucking Steam. Like, there are so many games when I was browsing that fucking last, like earlier this year, that was like not MMOs whatsoever, and it's just like, get that shit out of here, dude. Come the fuck on. Anyways, how y'all doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Appreciate you hanging out for whatever train wreck is that we're deciding to put myself through right now, you know? What is this? Is that a pistol suppressor? Nope, that's an AK suppressor. Take that though. Oh, come on, you can't loot that fucking dresser or that cabinet. What up, Arctic? How's it going, dude? But yeah, doubling back to the cosmetic armor. But Chisel, if armor's cosmetic, why do you have your helmet on? Before I saw the post about the cosmetic armor yesterday, I saw it at the start of the stream when I was like reading the subreddit before, you know, like as I was going live, like when the intro was playing. I'd said from the first day into of playing the game that like it felt like I didn't need to fire more bullets to kill people like who were like fully juiced up in armor and like crazy shit, and I was like, huh, that's a little weird. It's probably just me not being used to the game. It turns out all the bullets and armor is probably cosmetic. I'm only gonna assume 9mm, and I'm gonna be like, maybe, you know, but realistically it's probably all fucking cosmetic. Jesus Christ, I didn't see him in the fucking car, dude. Fuck out of me. Hardly see any fucking zombies today, dude. I haven't even heard players yet. Jesus, this game's fucking dead, dude. Yeah, right. The zombies in the car, they kept, yeah. They kept that, so that's something. One of the most mediocre features to keep, like, oh, I don't know, fucking melee. Oh my god, am I stuck? Okay, good. Pretty sure melee was showing him like that thing now. What up, Uwu Shade? I don't like your first part of your name. Assuming it's ironic. I don't really care though. It's all good. Anyways, hope everyone's having a good start to your week. Hope your weekend was not too shabby. Because oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do a full stream of this shit already. Hey, Actual PvP? Question mark? Same shit, different day here, I mean, you know the drill. Hearing kind of ambient noises that maybe sound like running from somewhere over in front of me, but I don't. Like 10%. Bro, there's nothing to loot out here for the fucking quest items. What the fuck? I'm in the circle. I'm like smack dab in the circle. So anything we loot should have the stuff. Could have the stuff, I should say. Where I fix that Nightbot command, man. I just didn't hit like submit. Let's see how many bad reviews is it up to now so far? I was like 16. Oh my god, it's up to 18,126 reviews. 20% are positive. Wow, it went up. It was like 19% yesterday. The game's getting better, guys. Jesus. Oh wow, we got an extra 300 people logged on, chat. It was at 3,200 when we started the stream. It's at 35. Oh my god, the game's alive. And news about wipe? Nope. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I am fully here just to like, you know, observe my morbid curiosity for the game on how, if they're gonna update it, and also just like farm some views that are easy views before I swap back to my normal streaming shenanigans of playing like Fallout and other fucking games and getting into VR and waiting for the Tarkov wipe, etc. Right? So I have no idea. I normally don't like getting on Discords for video games because they're clusterfucks and just I'm already in too many Discords for like other streamers and other shit, you know, that I just don't need to be in more. So I don't like get into that kind of shit. So I have no idea. So I've just been relying on like chat telling me about stuff they've been saying on the Discord if there's anything. So I have no idea. Sorry. They did put out a patch after the first day that I downloaded before the second stream of this game, and it did some stuff, but some of the stuff that they said it did in the patch didn't really go through. So beyond that, I don't know. I don't even know if they fixed the duping yet. I get a lot of that question of people asking, and I don't know. I don't even know how to do the duping because I'm not into that kind of shit at all. Like, even if I'm a streamer, like, I hate the game, I'm just, like, you know, unless I accidentally do it, like, I'm not gonna do that, so, I don't know. I don't know. Dupe not fixed. Oof. I wonder, I guess a lot of the people who know about the dupe just aren't doing it yet. Because I haven't been running, like, maybe I ran into some Mega Juice stuff, but, like, I haven't run into, like, ultra juiced stuff yet, you know? Either that or the bug, either that or, like, the theory that you can't actually see people's attachments on their guns is actually reality. So all the people I kill that don't have attachments on their guns actually may have had attachments on their guns. Well, kind of. What up, Max Tyranny? How's it going? Hey. Need that. Once I noticed all the assets are bought online, I checked out. They didn't even create the map. They bought it for 200, 300, but yeah. yeah. There's a theory going on around right now that apparently they didn't pay devs. And those devs that are like now not with the team, like locked the good build of the game. Which I would say is someone drinking on some fucking tinfoil hat shit. But there's a lot of features from the very first trailer that just aren't in. And it's like, why would you code those if you're not gonna put those in? Like the most important of which is fucking vaulting. Like apparently vaulting was in like the first trailer. Or the first few trailers, you know? Like why would you code that for a trailer but not put that in? It's so fucking weird. So I'm not sure what I believe. 5-year development, more like 5 months. I mean, they did some stuff. I mean, people haven't found the. I don't know if people found like the assets for like the farm, you know, and the gas station from like the first reveal, right? Because I went up north and those places do exist. So the places from the very first trailer, like 3 years ago, those do exist, right? So, you know, they've been working on some of the game for at least 3 years. But yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, along with the tinfoil hat there, you could be like, oh yeah, there's a reason Nvidia pulled out, you know, because Nvidia was promoting the game at one point that it'd have like ray tracing and fucking DLSS shit, you know. It doesn't. I mean, it has fucking, I guess it has DLSS, but it's not ray tracing and shit, you know. But yeah, like, how many times have you seen like Nvidia like pull partnership with somebody, you know? Alrighty, 2, 3, 4, 9. So it's 4, 3, 2, 9. E. Hey, a guitar in a food place. Sure, why not? What else are you missing from this shit? About the SnowRunner dirt physics? Yeah, I think that looks fucking sick, but I can't say I'm like, wow, I can't wait to play this game for the fucking car mudding, you know? If I want car mudding, I'll go play car mudding games, you know? I'll play fucking Spin Tires, which fucking got abandoned. Or whatever the fucking sequel is that the devs have made that, like, wasn't abandoned because of the fucking dev troubles with that game. I don't know, man. I don't even know about the cars being in. People have said they've seen, like, you know, streamers with cars and shit. I don't know if that was, like, they found a car that somebody else, like, used dupe money to get, or the streamers actually themselves got it. I don't know. Someone, the first day claimed a streamer had been grinding for 17 hours to, like, get their car on stream, and I think that's absolute bullshit. I think they duped if they did, which I think he shouldn't be doing as a streamer, but whatever. Even if a game is stupid as this shit, like, you know, whatever. Anyways, there's no way someone actually did grinding for 17 hours to, like, pay off the $1+ mil for a car, right? So yeah, I don't know. I want to say someone's seen the cars driving around and they saw, like, the button physics, and it's not, like, nearly as good as what the trailer showed, but there's some, so I don't know. I can't comment. I haven't tried that myself, you know? You hear this, jerk? I'm sorry. Who the fuck are you? I don't like his negative attitude. I'm out. Okay, bye. Don't hit the door. Hit you on the fucking way out, bitch. Who the fuck are you? Account created 13 minutes ago. Cool story, bro. Someone's shitting on my game. Better call him a jerk and make a fucking fuss as I leave the stream. That's what he is. It's not an airport, no need to announce to leave. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. As a streamer, I get a lot of dumbasses like that doing the whole I'm gonna announce when I leave, you know, bullshit. I've never thought of it that way. You are 100% right. How have that never clicked, dude? I've been streaming for almost 12 fucking years now, dude. 2 days shy, by the way. So my anniversary is gonna fall on a day off, thank God. So I'll fucking celebrate that on Friday. You know, I'll probably celebrate that on Friday. We'll do Atlantic City, I think. I just refuse to like celebrate my fucking 12 years on this fucking platform doing this stupid shit with this fucking game. Cars are way too much money for anyone to have grinded. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So there's, I'm saying there's no one who did it legitly. So if you're like, oh, but I saw a streamer, like, yeah, they duped. If you guys had extra inventory, I guess that would make more sense. What, for the value? Sure. I mean, there's not, like, the streets aren't, like, mega crowded like some other games. Like, I'm pretty sure the Division, trying to get through the streets with a car would be ass. These, you're gonna have to, like, zigzag a lot, but there are some straightaways you could probably be fine and shit, you know? So, like, maybe there's some value in it to be had. Plus, I think there are, like, extracts way out there, you know? Like, you could go to the one way up north, excuse me, and, you could actually probably, like, justify, you know, the purchase after a while. You know, if you play the game normally and you somehow ground it out that far and it wasn't a jank game, you know? So, like, I see what the devs are going there for with that. The houses are absolutely a fucking waste of time. Like, I'm sorry, unless there's, like, hidden, like, oh, hey, you get bonus storage by putting extra, like, I don't know, dresser drawers or some shit in your tent or your house, you know? Like, there's no point in spending any money getting, like, a house upgrade from your shitty tent, and there's no reason spending any money on those god-awful fucking cosmetics in the house. Like, sure, okay, wow, you have a serviceable, dare I say, even decent building system for placing your stuff inside your house. Cool. Who's gonna fucking go spend time at your house? Who? Nobody. Nobody. Don't need extra storage? Nope. Are you sure you do? Really? If that's actually a thing, that's worth it, you know? I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that. All I know is, in the tutorial, they give you a fucking, like, there's, like, a safe already in your tent, and that tent safe, like, accesses the storage that you have in the base. So yeah, unless the dupers have done their due diligence and did it for science to upgrade the houses and, like, have then presented that stuff so I can then see it, I will not believe that, because I haven't seen it myself. I have the biggest one. I got it like the first hour, so I don't know, to be honest. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, we can, you want the sad guys to duped? I mean, if you're not actually playing the game and, like, using your dupe money to, like, fucking, you know, buy bullshit, then it's like, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna, like, hate on you for fucking duping. I just think if you're, like, fucking running around with crazy juiced gear with dupe shit, then it's like, come on, dude. But if you bought the houses and the cars, it's like, whatever. I mean, realistically, I don't think anyone's gonna naturally be able to grind for the car. Because the game's gonna go down before then, probably. Maybe someone could naturally have ground out for the car by a few days, not by now, you know? If you're, like, min-maxing, like, the best loot and you're running with a group and shit, you know? You have 120 slots compared to 84, I think, in the tent. Really? So actually, it gives you a significant amount. That's kind of a bummer that they locked it behind that much fucking money. because that's one of my, like, not my chief complaints, but like that's one of the many complaints about this game is that the default storage is ass. So I guess it's like save up that much money and the storage space increase, huh? I mean, to be fair, I don't really care about the storage space because all I'm doing is using it to save up juiced guns that I might use before I quit the game. I don't know. I honestly just might not make it that far. You cashed out? Oh, that's fucking great. Good. Good. You should be able to get a refund for this shit. Do you think it has potential? I think it has potential. I've played way worse. So like this thing could turn around. I just don't think it will. I'm nearly positive it won't because the devs have a history of abandoning shit. Like they literally have a history of abandoning all of their previous games so far. Pretty sure, right? Like I looked at that shit the other day on Steam and like of the most recent 2 games, the first game was put out in like October 2019 or some shit like that. At the start of October, they put out one hotfix, and that was it. And the hotfix came like a couple weeks later, and that was it. And then Prop Night, they haven't updated in like 7 months now. So yeah, I'm not going to say this game's gonna get any better. Hope it does, because like I said, there's actually potential. I've had fun PvP here, you know, but You got 120 slots with everything unlocked? Oh, sure. I don't actually know if that's a lot or not, because I don't know. The yeah, we can count the fucking storage and my default one in a little bit here. Mixer, rip Mixer. Y'all remember Mixer? Everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be better than Twitch," and then it wasn't. They paid all this money for these streamers, and they couldn't make it happen. I remember. I knew Mixer was going down months before y'all did. I didn't even know that I knew. Like, well before the site started shutting down, I saw a fucking Shroud pop up in my chat and start lurking again in the viewer list, because I think I modded him a while back, so that way Nightbot wouldn't hit him. And it's like, I saw him pop up like fucking, like months before the fucking actual announcement. I'm like, huh. Because I think I was still like hopping in occasionally for Daisy and shit, you know. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. And then the announcement comes and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Mixer. Oof, man. You know what's funny is I probably could have gotten a bag for at least Mixer or Facebook or something back in the day. Like I got fucking approached by some fucking, I think it was like a talent agency that like wanted to middleman like negotiations for one of the other ones, and I was like, I'm happy on Twitch, hee. But because the thing is, this was like before bags were being handed out everywhere, I had no fucking idea, so I just thought it was like someone trying to like fucking basically like, hey, we want some of your net revenue, because we're a talent agency, because that's what they do, right? They get you deals and they take fucking percentage off the top, and I'm like, nah, I'm happy on Twitch. And then fucking all these like YouTube and Mixer announcements are like fucking made, I'm like, oh. Fuck. Ooh, Gorkas, that is a wall of text there, bud. From their Discord, shared information about the game genre based on my understanding from the team. Like anyone else involved, myself, our mods, our volunteers, we all expected an MMO survival game. We communicated based on what we received, and it appears aspects of the game have evolved differently. Really? It appears, huh? You don't say. Aspects of it have Evolve differently. Wow. What a way to say it. This is where we get shot because I'm firing out in the open like this. We communicated based on what we received. It appears aspects of the game has evolved differently, leading to it being more of an extraction game. I apologize for any confusion this has caused. It is equally as frustrated as anyone else. My role has been centered around our community and the volunteers. Going even lower. What, you got more? Boy. Surprised Nightbot didn't hit you for, like, wall of text. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for, you know, the volunteers who are, like, running the Discord and shit, or just the volunteers in general who just didn't get paid and actually worked on the game. But on the same side, someone on Reddit said it decently when it's like, nah, there are so many red flags on the field, dude. Like, I don't feel sorry for the dick riders. And I'm like, ooh. I mean, he ain't wrong, though. I relayed information in good faith and regret any unintended misinformation. There was a miscommunication leading to unexpected expectations. I understand and respect your feelings on this matter. Please know that if it was never my intention to mislead, I'll continue to help the mods here and then decide what I'll do, as I am not fond of the blame being shifted to the people who acted in good faith in the community for the past 2 years. Yeah. I don't think they deserve all the fucking blame. They don't even deserve a large chunk of it. They deserve a little bit, only the tiniest bit. To be fair, everyone should have known this game was gonna be fucking jank or just not exist at all, which is what I thought. I didn't think it would come out considering the delays and like how much it looked like smoke and mirrors and shit from all the trailers that I said as much over the years. But I mean, they should have. Everyone should have known from the trailers, okay, and like YouTube videos and shit. Anyone who went to the Discord, you know, and like looked for information and got that, I mean, you know, I don't think any of the mod team or whoever that was, you know, said that. I don't think any of them like were like doing it maliciously. I think they did actually get fucking rug pulled like the rest of us. But how you gonna dick ride for a game like that you haven't played personally, you know? You know, like yeah, I don't know. It's
Stay still.
I kind of feel
Our
bad for him
boys
just
are
a
on their
little
way.
bit, because the dude's probably getting harassed like a motherfucker. But I'm like, dog, y'all need to fucking aim that fucking anger at the actual devs, you know? I don't know. It's a very weird case with this game, you know? Very weird situation.
Hey, good to see you. Anything of value for the storage?
Anything of value for the storage?
Everything is ready.
Was
Take
there a
care of
patch today?
yourself.
Nope. Day 2, no patch. Okay, so it's the cantina, dude. The bar. 6 zombies in the first hour, though? I know, right? That means it's been a little more, but still. That's because the server's fucking dead, probably, man.
Choose, buddy. $3,400 run? Not bad. Not bad. Another AK suppressor too, so that's
Cool, I guess. Get some more 9mm.
Good luck. See you, buddy.
Oh, we can actually sell off this fucking grip. We don't need it.
Hey there. Don't hesitate. Pick what you like. Great choice. See you, buddy.
Hey, you, buddy.
I know what it's like to see pilots.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend.
Heard you're
I'm
making
not your
profits.
friend, buddy.
Aged whiskey is what I love. Glad to see you. The bartender. Thanks, pal. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Woo! Quest complete! Hooray!
Hey, how's it going?
Next quest. Electrician's kit. Where are you? Way south. Oh, okay. We got a quest in the city still. Okay. Guy's up north. She's up north. Okay, cool. So,
Heard you're making
depends on where we spawn, what we're doing this next match.
If you knew how amazing the corn was on our farm. It's such a nice... For you, there will always be a place in the storage room.
I mean, you got enough to pimp out another AK with another dust cover and another suppressor, so there's that.
Everything is ready. See you again. And a big crowd of people.
I'm heading to Rob's bar today.
Have we even gotten PvP today? I don't even think we have yet, have we? I mean, it's only been an hour, but still, like... Let's see, the game was 3,500 people when we went into the last match. Now, it's up to 37. Wow.
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
Two, 3, 5, 8. Nothing. 5, 3, 2. Okay. 5, 8. Well, fuck you, game. Sure, there was a fucking logical answer to that, but I fucked it up. Whatever. Zombies getting aggroed. Alarm doesn't even stay on long these days. That's funny. And imagine this if it was actually an MMO, dude. That would have been so fucking cool. Imagine if it obviously wasn't, you know, a pile of shit. It's okay. It's okay. Well, it's okay if you didn't pay any money. If you paid money, you need to get your money back. Some people that actually per server. I don't think we actually have numbers. I really don't think we do. I want to say the number that's been thrown around in Twitch chat, which I feel like a lot of people have said they've gotten from like the dev Discord or the game Discord, was like 32 or 36, which considering the map size isn't remotely enough. Like, you can actually go all the way up here, you know, and see the stuff from the first trailer. That's the farm, there's the gas station, you know. But, it's a pretty big map. So, I'm gonna go with 36 and assume the higher number, which is still remotely not enough. I mean, I've seen, like, you could probably go, like, right and, like, look at the VODs from, like, Lyric or somebody who played during the first day, the first few hours, and look at the amount of people inside the player, starting, like, the safe area, right? Because the safe area is, like, for whatever server you pick, it's, which you can just swap servers and still have the same character, so it's, like, Hives, right? Like DayZ fucking main servers are. But I imagine, you know, they're not, like, there's no way this game has, like, phasing technology. You know, so you could probably just count people in the safe zone and have a general idea, like, okay, well, it's at least this many, you know. And I definitely remember in the first day seeing like a lot of people in the safe zone, but it's also like just a small handful of like hallways and rooms, you know. So less than 50 sounds about right for what I saw in there, you know. So yeah, it's not nearly enough, and the zombies are still like few and far between. I've seen a handful more today during the first hour than yesterday, but it's also probably because the servers are dead. I think yesterday we logged on as like 6 or 7K people, I want to say. So I want to say it went from like 29K to 9K to like 6 or 7K. I could be wrong. I don't know. You have to look at Steam charts at this point. But today we're at 3,200 people when I logged in. It's up to like 35. What did I say a second ago? 3,700. So, ooh. But, yeah. That's spread out across how many fucking servers? Or just sitting in the lobbies or whatever, you know? Like, yeah, I encountered people I haven't encountered anybody today yet. It's been going an hour plus. Yesterday was not terrible for PvP. It definitely wasn't good the first couple days. But I did drop a couple duos yesterday, as well as like just a lot of singles, you know. So I mean, it's been pretty boring today thus far. I don't know if I'll stream this tomorrow actually. As a result, like if I was here for the PvP because there was a little bit of fun to be had when the servers weren't like lagging out, you know. But if I'm not gonna get PvP, this is like those better PvE games I can go run around in, you know. I got Atlantic City update today, you know, like Atlantic City is calling me. I want to see what the fuck that shit is for a Fallout. I want to play fucking Arizona Sunshine, fucking hit me up some fucking VR, you know, like. Oop. So the thing is, I don't know if these gunshots are real, as well. Like, there's a running theory amongst a lot of Twitch streams, I think, or just the, you know, quote viewer / player base, that those gunshots aren't actually real until you're like right on top of them. So, one theory, look at, yeah, there's a zombie there chilling, right? How's he not aggroed on whoever's shooting over here? Okay, what did that door just do? The door flipped around fully. Oh wow, we got 3 zombies on me. Holy shit. But yeah, like, one theory that Donis came up with that I'm kind of adopted, and it sounds kind of about right, is that like if there's like any shots going off in the distance. Okay, and there's more. Okay, okay, this is actually a little bit of a problem. This is the most zombies I've seen in the game so far. Probably because the server's been empty. But it's alright, because we can just do this. Oh, you can actually hit me. No, you can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 zombies. Wow. Hang on, 8. Okay, there's 8 down there. Amazing. Now we're talking. I know, right? Ooh wee. Amazing zombies. Now, okay, don't get me wrong. I'm okay with zombies not able to hit you on top of a car, because like I feel like that's been in some zombie films, right? You know, zombies being like absolutely stupid. But yeah, these guys are janky shit. But, I mean, look at these fucking health pools for these zombies, man. Okay, I potatoed once during all this, and one guy finally went down. Like, regular zombies have too much HP, dog. 1 to the fucking dome, which is all we need. Or, you know, a bunch to the body. I like how you can shoot before your animation's even like fucking finished, like raising the gun back up. Yeesh. That is literally the most zombies I've seen now in 4 days of playing this fucking god-awful game. Like, it's bad. It's bad. And that wasn't even that many. We counted as 7, and the 8th one was in the distance. Like, and actually, he might not even aggro down there. Got clothing on him. Bruh. All the gunshots. So that's the thing. We don't know if gunshots are actually accurate unless you're like right on top of them. That was the thing I was talking about until zombies interrupted me. There's been a lot of gunshots we hear in the distance, like way in the distance, and I'm pretty fucking sure these guys didn't put the work in to have like proper, like good registered gunshots at a distance, you know? So my one theory is that they're all ambient noises, which I don't subscribe to that one. One theory is they're fully accurate, which I'm nearly positive that's not. My theory is it's the middle ground where, like, if there's PvP happening, say, all the way down this fucking street, like down here, you know, they're not going to render those fucking sound files out properly to me. Because that's a lot of extra server resources, you know, or technical know-how. Instead, they're like, okay, shots playing off in the distance. Play, you know, random gunshots to players far away, but, you know, point them generally to where the player's at. So you could follow the gunshots, but the gunshots aren't accurate. They're like just random gunshots that are played to indicate there's a player firing off a gun, you know? And then maybe there's like another one where it's like, okay, there's actually multiple people shooting, different gun types, there's PvP going on, play PvP sounds 7, you know, in a distance, you know? That's my guess. That's what Donis came up with. And honestly, I think that could be it. But we really have no way of knowing. So the whole, like, follow the gunshots, oh my god, bro. Like, a lot of these fucking, oh, okay, there's a lot of them here. Okay, dude. And the thing is, there's no melee as well in this shit. These guys are way too much fucking bullet sponges, man, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. I did not bring enough ammo. But yeah, the first day I did follow gunshots, and I got to the area, and there was no PvP happening where the gunshots were, but I did find 2 people. Maybe they were going at it right before I got there. I don't know. But yeah, one guy shot me from behind, and I spun on him, fucking dropped his ass, and then went back to loot the body after I healed, and his body was gone because, you know, why would they have bodies stay in the fucking world, right? It's still a coin flip whether or not player bodies fucking disappear, which is also fucking just so annoying. But that's not necessarily something I'm not used to, because DayZ did that for a long fucking time. But, you know, after I dropped that guy, there was another guy who was mega fucking juiced, and I dropped him and actually managed to loot his shit. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've somewhat followed shots successfully in, like, way in the distance, but a lot of time they definitely seem like they're just, like, generic sound files that seem like they play to, like, indicate there's players in the area that might be fighting already. So, it's fucking weird, dog. Whether the gunshots are actually just in your head, there's no other people playing the game. What if it's not a zombie apocalypse? What if all of the players are just, like, fucking psychos on fucking shooting sprees? You're just, like, some mass, like, drug hallucination, you know? It's like fucking Batman, like fucking Scarecrow linked some shit into the fucking water supply, and so like a bunch of the people who drank the tap water, like one day they all like slowly started going nuts, and so you have all these people running out into the populace, like just going on fucking mass shooting sprees, and so all these people that are still here just haven't evacuated the city. That's a morbid fucking thought. Hold up, what? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, I'm like, what? There's an actual subway? I thought all these were locked off. Usually they're always locked off right at the bottom of the fucking stairs. Surprised there's actually a room there. How much ammo we got right now? Not nearly enough. It's supposed to be in a quest area right now. What are we looking for? Electrician's kit, materials for wiring, battery. See. I don't think we're gonna find all the stuff here. Yeah, like those shots in the distance? No way, dude. Those shots sound like they have like actual way too much fucking echo and shit. There's no way they're rendering that shit properly. I think they're doing this like randomized sound shots being played for other people in the distance for when they actually shoot. That way they don't have to actually like fucking keep track of that shit for anyone who's outside of normal earshot range. Went you're sick and need a vaccine? Alright, buddy, get on the fucking... You know, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, okay. Those doors just kind of flop forward. Cool. That's a new bug. I haven't seen this the previous 3 days. It's weird because the doors are like completely 180. Like I would say if it's like the whole like the door swung open, we would be seeing the inside of the door, but instead it's like that's the driver's side door. Oh, wait, hold up. Why? This is supposed to be East Coast, like their equivalent of New York. Why is that on the passenger side? Also, why is this... Oh my god, everything's fucking inverted in this game, dude. So I was at the movie theater in the mall the other day, and the movie posters were inverted. Look at this. You can't even read the fucking text. Heart? The call of the heart? But it's fucking inverted? It's mirrored? What is this shit? Bro, they broke so much with this shit. But hey, there's still something lootable here, so you know, we're gonna hit it. Looting the empty door. Looks fine to me in Australia? Okay, bro. Your shit's supposed to be upside down, okay? This is mirrored. Bro, no, you have to be like Doctor Strange if you won't fucking think that's fucking good, alright? Because he's always in the fucking mirror dimension. If it were you, it would be upside down. Not mirrored, okay? Fucking, I knew Nugs was an imposter. I knew it. He's not at all. Okay, I'm actually out of the zone right now, so we need to go back. Shh. So it's kind of that general area. My problem with though is even though now I'm starting to see like a decent amount of zombies, I'm actually fighting it like a little bit here and there, and I gotta be a little more careful. They still have way too much HP. Like for Naquan, it 100% makes sense to have zombies have as much HP as they have because guns are mega rare. And if I pop them with fucking one shot, they usually go down, or two max, you know. But a game like this, like, it's all gun focused, literally no melee. Like, dog, unless they're special zombies, they should not be fucking taking that much to fucking drop. It's just not good at all. Problem is, I don't think there's any actual like lootable stores in this area, so like I have to like get the quest items from the cars and the dumpsters out here, you know. Just ass. I think it's stone packs together. These days, you don't even need to code much to be able to get basic game running. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I know how much actual expert fucking like knowledge is required to make games. Like I fucking studied this shit fucking over a decade ago. Like I graduated college well over a decade ago, and like it's in-game fucking design. Like I worked in Unreal and fucking Unity and other shit, and it's like that was back in the day. There was a lot of like pre-existing modules. You could just be like, all right, turn on this one, and now it's like, hey, look at that, I'm playing in a shooter, you know. And then you white box a fucking level out, you know. Like, I'm not giving these guys more credit than they deserve because they deserve none. Ooh, hey, we got one of the items. Nice. But there's a lot of stuff that was in earlier trailers that's missing. Besides the whole, you know, wrong genre, not an MMO, so much other bullshit, right? And it's like someone was raising a good point when like a YouTuber made a video about how someone was like saying supposedly they're unpaid devs and the game is like locked, but they're NDA'd so they can't say anything, you know? So like the unpaid devs like locked the game, and that we're playing like version like 0.0 or 0.1 instead of the 1.0 or whatever the fuck it is. And it's like, I think that's honestly being a little too generous to fact that like they think that they actually had a real game down the road. But on the flip side, they have like this album of GIFs of the game from like the early trailers, and there's like a lot of features that just didn't make it in, and it's like, why would you code in an actual working vaulting system if you're not gonna like put it in the actual game, you know? Because it was in, you know. Pretty sure the first trailer, or the first couple, you know. So it's kind of weird. So I don't know what's going on with this game. And it's possible they were actually working on it for a long time. And maybe one of the running theories to go with the whole, like, they didn't pay devs and the main game's actually locked and shit, that is, like, okay, you know, they had to get something together, and they had, like, only some very basic, like, early assets that they made, you know, themselves, like the farm and the gas station from way up here that we saw on the second day, right? Those are, like, from the trailers, so, like, those existed, and they're still there. So maybe they had those from like way back in the day, you know, and then they bought stuff to fill in the game and like make it something work. I don't know. All right, Karen, chill out. Is still in the right version? Huh? What do you mean? Storage lady looks at least good. And she likes you to. Okay, dude. Relax, buddy. This inside the radius is the real question. We don't set this off. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5's the last one. So we do 4, 1, 3, 5. Oh. Okay, dude. And it changed. It changed the number. 2, 4, 5, 7. Okay, so 2 4s, good. 4, 7, 5. Huzzah. Okay, cool. I guess it reset. I don't know. It does a weird thing sometimes where it's like the flip panel goes up over the codes and you're fucked. And it's like, well, but I guess it actually reset the temps because usually you have 3 fails and it, like on the 3rd fail it fucking goes off. So, are we inside the radius? We are. We could find my quest items here. Do you ever do anything with the skill thingy? What, you mean like this stuff? Skills? Pfft, nah, dude. Someone noticed when I was running up north on the 2nd day that my stamina increased. I think you need like X amount of running or sprinting inside of like a given match to actually like progress that. Because if it was like cumulative, then I would have seen it already. So like multiple of those, you know? And I think it's only gone up once. So yeah, I don't know about skills. Let's talk about something else. How do you know the code? Not like smudged keys. I mean, I guess it's more like the worn out, you know. But yeah, you ever notice, you know, from back in the day, if you guys were actually watching like normal television, you know, how some buttons on your remote would wear off on the rubber and shit over time, you know, from, like the ones you hit the most, like probably the up and down arrow key or the guide key or whatever, you know. Same principle. Over the years, people come in here and they fucking hit the buttons, and the die wears off on the actual keypad, and so the ones that they hit every day because they haven't changed the code, those wear off, right? So you know the 4 digits for the code, and for some reason, everyone in the city decides they're not going to use repeating digits, I should say. So you know it's not going to be like it's 4 digits max, and you know it's not going to be any of the same digits repeating. So then it just turns into a logic puzzle at that point. So what I do is I just go in order numerically from top to bottom, you know. And if you get any of the codes correct, or any of the numbers in the correct slot of the code. Wow, by the way, no quest items in there. Jesus Christ. Let me turn left. If you get any of them in the correct slot, it will show you. So then you can start guessing the rest, so. It's not that hard to deal with. It's just a logic puzzle. And with the keyboard, yeah. Like, a lot of people probably, like, if you look at your keyboard right now, you know, if it's not a backlit one, then it's... Your WASD is probably fucking gone. I know, definitely, it's happened on plenty of my older ones. Hell, even I think my old Logitech did that. It's not done on this one yet. The Razer one, but... You know, it's also like a weird backlit one. The keys are weird, so it might not happen. But yeah, if there's dye on top of the actual key, then yeah. Prison today? I already hit the prison. I mean, we might hit it again just to see something, you know? Just maybe there's actually good loot, because I was there, the end of the 2nd stream. So this is like the start of the 4th stream, right? I was there, and there was not great loot. But, to be fair, it was pretty obvious someone had been there before me and looted a bunch of shit. So maybe we'll check it out again today, just to get out of the city. Right now I'm trying to do quests because I want to see if you can actually run out of quests in the game. Because so far, as I complete a quest for one NPC, that NPC, next time they show up on the mission list, they give you a different mission. So I'm wondering if it repeats or if you actually can run out. My guess is it'll repeat, but I don't know. Or maybe they're like completely randomized. I don't know. I really hate how finicky the interaction system is. 3, 6, 7, 8. 7 is in the correct slot. So now we do 8, 6, 7, 3. 7, 3 are the last 2 digits. So now it's... Did I do 8, 6? I did do 8, 6. Now it's 6, 8, 7, 3. Huzzah. God, of course it spawns a quest item with the one I already have. Hooray. Yeah, right, a shop. That's the thing as well, like, we saw that the shops constantly change code, or at least they do occasionally change code, you know, if you, like, accidentally tab back out. So, that's another thing, which is, like, the worn keys change as well. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, listen, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense with the game that should, because it's jank as fuck. Like, you must have some suspension of disbelief for this garbo. To be fair, I definitely would have let that go if the game was actually like everything else was good about it, you know? Servers, hit registration, zombie count, zombie HP, all the fucking other just numerous things I'm just too lazy to fucking think of because I'm tired of shit. Like, yeah, you know, that's like one of the least fucking things to give a shit about, you know? Alright, so we just need a battery now. So we do have actually 2 out of the 3, surprisingly enough. Did I loot this already? I think I did. Alrighty, so I need to go left, I want to say? Glorious. Reality seems to change the code if not forced to. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, there's the battery. Let's go. Alright, cool. Mission accomplished, Joe. Back to base. I don't think we've seen any PvP yet today. By the way, knock on wood. Oh boy. We turn around and we go right down the street for fucking like an hour. Hope we don't run into zombies, because we don't have enough ammo for that shit. We got 2 and some change. Mags. 3, I guess technically because 1's loaded. Definitely not sprinting the whole way back at all. Did you ever check out the UFO? I haven't. We could check that out today if people want me to go like all the way north to the farm. I mean, this clearly not. We're not fighting PvP today, so it's not like we're gonna be missing PvP. You know, maybe we'll let the servers warm up a little bit with people because they are getting slowly filled. Let's see. Was that 57 a second ago or a little bit ago? Ooh, 30. Not 57. 37. Now it's at fucking 3,993, so it's 7 shy of 4K, so it's gained 800 people in the last almost 2 hours. So I mean, you know, for a weekday, I mean, I expect it to be deader. I'm surprised that many haven't refunded yet, but I guess they are finding a smidge of fun in this here and there. What's really annoying, and that I just really have to try hard not to focus on, is the ghosting. Watch my character. Watch like the sides of my character, the helmet, the arms, etc. as I whip my camera around. It's a super annoying bug that's in Unreal that devs got to fix up. Fucking hate it, dude. Like look at the ghost after image behind my character as I whip the camera around. It's so bad, dude. I've experienced this in other games as well, like in fucking Squad. Pretty sure Squad eventually fixed it though. It took years, obviously, there in early access, but you know, yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure everyone who's been hanging out today, though, by the way, or the last few days of he's played this fucking god-awful game, whether you're chatting or lurking. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Is this that UE5 thing? Unreal Engine 5? I think it's UE5. I'm not 100% though. It's definitely Unreal Engine. Oh yeah, speaking of Alamoon, I see you with your animated emotes. I got more animated emote slots now, and I don't know what to do with them. Twitch has this thing where like you can just upload existing emotes, and they have like a set of like 5 or 6 different like default animations you can do. So that's all the anime ones I have already, right? Because I was just too lazy to manually make them myself, you know. But I tried to do some the other day, and using like the Twitch feature, and the preview image showed like a bunch of like black pixels around the fucking like moving fucking emote, you know, like in the GIF. I was like, what the fuck? I hope that got fixed, because I do want to actually add the new emote slots for the people who actually suck. I don't know, dude. I think Twitch broke their fucking shit. But you reminded me with that shit, so maybe I'll try that after the stream, because it was a couple days ago they announced it. I tried, and it was just like this really weird fucking like artifacting that like shouldn't show up. And the thing is, like, on the preview for the animated emote thing on the Twitch page, it showed like, hey, here's what it's gonna look like in dark mode, and here's what it's gonna look like in light mode. And in the light mode, I could see the black pixels and shit. I was like, bro, what? If it's fucking doing it again now that's Monday, and because I figured I did it within the first like couple hours of them sending out the tweet of like, hey, more animated emote slots for every streamer, here you go, you know. I assumed that feature, like the, you know, automated like animation of like, you know, emotes that you can upload, right? Instead of having to like manually toss that shit into fucking Premiere or whatever, you know, or Photoshop, right, to make my own animation, which I don't want to do. My assumption was that you know, maybe the tool was overloaded, right, and so it was giving me artifacting errors. So it's been a few days now, you know, or a couple days, right? So maybe if I remember, I'll try and do it after the stream, and if not, I'll have to fucking yell at Twitch about that to fix that shit. I don't know. More emotes always welcome. I'm pretty sure I've had actual like open emote slots forever, but I just don't know what to fill the open slots with. Like, I could be wrong, because I'm pretty sure Twitch gave us like just straight up more slots a while back, but like I'm way too broke to actually commission more emotes like I did back in the day. And I'm mentally and creatively tapped for emotes, so I haven't like, I don't know what to make of something. Not that I'm like an artist to begin with, you know, but I can like use Photoshop at a, I'm not gonna say advanced, but like a mediocre level, but also not a basic level. Anyways, I don't know. Pretty sure I have like actual like basic slots as well, besides the animated ones. Now those might be actual shots. Those don't sound like fake ones. I kind of want PvP, but on the flip side, I also want to get out with this quest items. I don't have much actual value on me, so I don't really care if I die. Other than quest items. We'll see. See, that full auto, that's not like normal sounds I've heard. Keep going out. The exit right over there, actually. No. Getting close though. Sometimes PvP just finds you. Not sometimes. It's like half the time PvP finds me. Sometimes I find it though. Left up here. How did you see me through the truck, you fucking bitch? Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Person around the corner. continuing outwards. Where they at? I'm bouncing. Across the street, I see him. Left to right, you can see him way over there. He's looking my general direction. Oh, he looks juiced too. I wonder if you can hear me sprinting up. Oh, he's fighting. Or somebody else is around the corner. I'm nuts. Get him, zombie. I want to start rushing up him, but I don't know. I'm trying to change his feet, but give me that AK, or whatever the fuck that was. The dead ends of the other shots we heard, I think, were either him or somebody else. That's not worth that much, actually. That's worth a decent amount. Backpack's better. Poggers. Chat, we got our first PvP kill of the day. The first person we actually saw, too. Oh my god, it's like a Christmas miracle. Till we meet again! Runs off into the distance. Alright, chat. It took us only 2 hours of the stream to find one person. Boy, this game's amazing. If I wanted to wait 2 hours to find a person, I'd just play Daisy. And then I'd... Yeah. Anyways. Fuck, I hate that game. Oh, lordy. Eat something? Nah, I don't need to. I'm good. We're gonna be at the extraction real quick second here, bud. I don't even know if you actually lose HP if you're like at 0 hunger or thirst. I haven't actually let it happen. Oh, now we're hunger. So now we can see the hunger popping up. It wasn't there a second ago. Even then, don't think it's worth fucking hitting. Ooh, I think some. Oh, I can see him. I can see him in front of me. This is great. Is he looking behind him is the real question. He's still going. We might be able to get him before he gets to the exit. If he stops to fucking get stamina though, and he hears me coming, I'm fucked. Doesn't have to drop on me at that point. Uh-oh. See a zombie on the ground over there. Shit, we ran past his ass. We ran past his ass. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? If he didn't aggro the zombie, he's behind me. Did he fucking detour over to the fucking right? Is he not going for an extract? I'm dead if he's out here. Fuck yeah, he's over. He went to that building. Whatever, man. I'm getting out. I want the PvP, but like, I'm gonna shoot and give away myself with the zombie, you know? Maybe we'll like go peek the entrance over here. We're getting out of here. I do want to explore the motel. We haven't done that yet. But yeah, I don't know where this dude's at. Can't believe we fucking didn't see him turn. Hopefully the zombie doesn't get to me in time. The extracts are pretty fast. I might be able to beat the zombie out. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, man.
Stay still. Our boys are on their way.
The thing is, if I pull out the what is it, the mullet, the AK fucking single tapper that we had on my back, we might have been able to get like a couple shots on him, but he could have just kept running easily. And like, when you cause bleeds in this game, is so unreliable. I couldn't have like, oh yeah, we'll pop him to get some bleeds so we can catch up, you know, once he's actually healing.
Hey,
So
glad to see you're okay. Shall I open the storage room for you?
whatever, man. Let us keep the backpack and go sell the rest of the jank off.
Ready. Take
Okay,
care
who
of
is
it.
this
See you
quest
again.
for? It is the main dude.
What was it about? Tell me.
Where do boys customize weapons? Right there. Your stash is there. Your workbench is there. It says workbench on the door. Boom. Bench.
Hi, what's new?
This game is sort of dead in less than a week. Probably. Yeah. Like the game's kind of pretty jank as is, right? But there's a lot of like PvP hungry streamers and players who will still like play it, but a lot of them will probably bounce as the rest of like the curious players disappear and or get refunds. The real telling sign will be how many people are playing it next weekend, right? Because now that the launch hype as it is over, you know, it's really telling how many are going to be playing like on a Friday night or a Saturday night, you know? So I don't know. Any tips for reduced server lag? Get a refund? That's a pretty good tip. How would it be tips to reduce server lag? I'm sorry, are you the host? Are you one of the devs? What do you mean reduce server lag? Get on a new server. You mean like the desync between like you shooting a player and then them like taking the damage and hearing the shot, or like a zombie like taking the hit, you know? Again, that's just swap servers, dog. There's nothing you can do about that. The devs can do stuff. They tried to do some of that in the first patch, but it didn't really take. I'm dev, yes. Cool story, bro.
Hi there. Keep it up. It is safer to go out into the city during the day, but more so at night.
Righty. I guess we sell off to get some ammo, because God, we use a lot of ammo. And then we'll get back out there. That was the right place, okay.
You know what? Weapons.
Those AI voices, someone has made that comparison in a chat over the last few days. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because some of them sound pretty janky, but they could just be like, you know, they just paid people on Fiverr, you know? I'm not saying if there are actual voice talents for any of these actors that they're like Fiverr quality. I'm saying the script they give you was pretty bad. But yeah, some of them are definitely like, I don't know. I feel like there was some very like telling dialogue with like the doctor in the tutorial that sounded pretty like AI stuff, but I can't recall. It wouldn't surprise me considering everything else in this game. Wow, we somehow got... Oh, we're not even done yet. Okay. Not even done yet. How did we make 5K that run? 6K? Because 5K is obviously from the quest reward, right? So we've made fucking 6,500? That's kind of crazy. Oh, the helmet's a decent chunk. The helmet is definitely a decent chunk for sure. Yeah. Sold it for like 1,800. Obviously the buyback's stupid value, but yeah. I like how we only sell like the rifle for like fucking 200 and it's fucking the buyback's 1,400. Like, bro, these markups are stupid. I find it funny, those dudes threw how many grenades at me yesterday? Last night? I guess it was yesterday morning, I don't know. I remember what it was. But yeah, yesterday, fucking those dudes, like the second guy of the duo threw like, no joke, 5 or 6 grenades at me. Those things are fucking 1,300 a pop. Like, bro, what?
You're welcome. Come again. See you, buddy.
As a person who's been surviving
Crazy survival show.
Don't underestimate the infected. Hey, feel free to use it.
All right. Do we start going back to key hunting? We have keys to be using. Let me pull open the guide and we will maybe hunt some of those while we do some questage. Alright, so us, look what we got. 159. B15, B75, 4, 5, 5, 59. Those are the only keys I have right now. Alright, let's let that organize the stash.
If you need anything else, put your things in here.
Alright, cool. So 159, where art thou? Police station. Okay, we know this is a good key, so taking that out. 315. Let's see. 315. Warehouse. First floor. We haven't been to that. Warehouse, I think, is north. Interesting. E74. No one knows about 374 yet. Okay, it's a mystery key. 473 is the pharmacy. Behind the tills. Okay, that could be cool. $526. Stadium. City Stadium. Ooh, that's... I don't think we've been there yet. I think we take that thing out too. 582. Where's 580? Not found. Okay, so no one knows about that either. We're in police station and stadium this next run. Questing? Sure. If we can't, whatever. Do you loot it twice if you use the same key? No. So using the key, you actually like open the door, and then there's containers inside, right? So the key is literally just to like open the door to allow you access to the loot room, which is a varying quality. I've been to one that was kind of meh. So, but yeah, the key is literally for the door. But if you have two of the same key on you, it will consume both of them when you open the door, which is really annoying. So keep that in mind.
Anytime. Take care of yourself.
We found that out the hard way yesterday.
If you need to put anything to the storage, reach out to Adam.
have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot
Danger
as
zone.
possible and return to Woodbury.
What is this game? Never heard of it. Don't buy it. That's what it is. What did I say? The stadium? City Stadium? City Stadium. Northeast. Okay, cool. So we take a right. We kind of go this direction, but we need to take a right then a left. Okay, cool. This game is a extraction shooter with zombies in a larger map with no timer. So if you know what Escape from Tarkov is, think that, but very early access compared to Tarkov's just kind of early access. Because Tarkov technically still hasn't fully released, right? And it's been out for years, but they've made lots of years of progress, you know? And it's become popular enough to kind of like popularize the extraction genre, and now we're starting to get games that are, you know, taking stabs at the same type of game. That said, this game was supposed to be very different. It's supposed to be an MMO, it's supposed to be a survival sandbox PvP game like DayZ. So people are very pissed, rightfully so, for not only the state it launched in, but also just the massive, like, 3 years of false advertising since they revealed it. Dare drive Tarkov? Well, then... exclamation point thoughts. You want to know what the extraction genre is? Watch my latest YouTube video in that command if you run it in chat. I'm not explaining the extraction genre when you can watch a nice little YouTube video for that. Also, it talks about a better game as well, which next year, soon. Because NAC1's pretty cool. 320 take, just basically straightforward, cool. It stayed in a few deck chairs in the field. That was the one that we saw outside the city. This is the city one, so it might be different. It might be different. It'd be kind of weird for there to be a field in the middle of the city, you know, unless they like decided to make a... No, that's the actual stadium right there. That's an actual stadium. But yeah, the one outside the city, it says stadium when it's like a baseball field that the military took over. That was very generous use of stadium, you know. Now this is the city one, so it looks like it actually might be big. How much we can actually explore, I can't imagine it'll be much. Actually a good little camping spot here. So what key do we have right now? We have the 526. That's what we're looking for now. It is on the ground floor of the stadium, it says. Alright. Oh, let's see if we can find it, chat. I haven't been to this POI yet, so we technically have some exploration to do in the game still, so that's cool, I guess. Probably gonna be another few hours before we get some more PvP. God, I can't believe it took us 2 hours to find the first fucking player to kill today. Like... Where's the fucking entrance, this bitch? Found it. This place is way too small for what it is. What the fuck do you play in this, dude? This isn't even like a full basketball court. This is too small to be a full basketball court, pretty sure. Also, they don't have like the... On like a real court, they're not gonna have... Like those are like built in. They're not on like boxes that you can slide out of the way. This is way too small, no? Am I wrong? This looks way too small of a fucking basketball court. Way too small. You can actually go upstairs though, so that's cool. Alright, we should start looting. It's not like fucking... Hey, shit. This is not a stadium now, it's a church. I mean, no, it says stadium on the map, and there's like stadium seating, and there's like no pew, and there's like stuff in the, like, so no, this is not a church. It's small enough to be a church, but to be fair, churches can be really, really, really small. This is definitely not like a professional fucking like basketball stadium at all. This is. I hope this is a boss. I hope this isn't a bot asset because I don't know who would pay money for this stadium because it's bad. I've been in an actual stadium. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Division has one. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's like a dungeon that goes into like a stadium in the Division. I remember like fighting that. Like, yeah, I remember that from the beta. I'm pretty sure that was like I think the only like dungeon in the beta from Division 1. So yeah, definitely like not as big as it should be because you know Ubisoft's actually not gonna fuck that shit up and actually make it proper size. I don't know why I keep picking up the fucking cloth. That shit's garbage. Okay, as much as I want to like go upstairs, we're not gonna do that until we fully clear like the ground floor, you know, for loot. Because we do have a key on the ground floor I want to be checking out. I think someone's here. Yep, someone's here. I can hear zipping and shit. Can't tell if in the hallway in front of me or up above. Oh, he's here somewhere. Are you? If he's upstairs, he could pop me from so many different areas. The problem is, I'm pretty sure even if you're crouch walking, like, you still make a lot of noise. There's enough like random ambient like echoes in here that we might be able to sneak upstairs on them. Noises were from over there, so I think he's up top. Escalator, okay, interesting. This fucker's here somewhere. Saw him, I think. Could be wrong, I could have been seeing shit, but I think it was like right across from me. Right. There. Thought I saw him peek out, then slide back in. I think honestly, I was shooting shit. Well, this kind of makes sense for the area where I heard the noises from. And there's just a bag right here where he could have been zipping. I think he's on the upper level on the inside somewhere. It's really hard to tell, but I definitely heard like a drawer close and then a zip. Which very well could have been that bag we fucking saw on the fucking gurney out here. Dude could be gone. He could have gone down the stairs easily. Bounced. This is the worst spot to loot. You're like so fucking out in the open, exposed. I think this dude's long gone. I think he had the escalator down, so I think he fucking unzipped. I think he either heard me or he just bounced. A lot of the stuff's already been looted upstairs, so. I think me not knowing the layout of this place is what fucking lost it. Because, idea like how this other area functioned. I only assumed you could only go upstairs via the inside fucking stairs near to the actual like play floor, you know, but that doesn't make sense. Obviously, for a stadium, you know, you should be able to get upstairs without having to go all the way out to the floor. But, I wasn't thinking. So yeah, they did probably take the escalator down. There's an exit right there too. So, oh well. Let's see if we can find any goodies here. How to turn the missions? Just go to the NPC, click on complete task. Once you have all three items for that mission. It's not that hard. You gotta make sure you have like free space though. If your inventory is like 100% full, even though they will pull the items from your inventory and then give you a stack of money, if you need like one free spot for the money, because I think the game tries to put the money in your inventory first, and it'll give you an error and say like, no space in your inventory. Ooh, what up? 16, okay. Okay, another armor. Tier 2. Tier 2. Cool. 12 pounds, 12 pounds. I mean, like the camouflage more, but hey, you know. There's actually some okay drops in here. Kind of crazy we found 2 armor straight away and a fucking 16 in the back corner. Excuse me, hiccups. There's supposed to be a fucking locked key down here. I don't know. I think it's in the smaller, like, inner circle of the building. Very weird, like, echo announcement going on. Oh, 507. Someone already opened up a key door. Interesting. If they left any goodies. Probably not. As can. Weird. Haven't seen that yet. They're definitely loaded if they're leaving like the single slot med items. Like those aren't worth a ton of money, but they're still like 150 plus, I think. Their fucking door. Should have seen it by now, you know? Do a full loop and find that other locked door, or is it? Yeah, I've been here already. Says it's in here. Yeah, 507. Very weird. We are 26. Do the thing. 526. Door located on the ground floor. Yeah, 507, 526. Oh, okay, so it's a gray door. This says located on the ground floor. So it's possible it's on the outer ring, maybe? It's outskirts, so that's not it. Maybe one of those gray doors, like those things over there. The door just disappeared. It's not weird at all. look like one of those doors, I think. It'll have a plaque next to it, obviously. I don't know if there are any fucking office doors out here and shit, you know? Here. Yeah, whoever was here, like, we just missed them. They looted the whole place. They were probably fucking juiced. But my door. We've seen 507, but we need 526. Is Mike and Woodbury thinking glitched have the 3 batteries but can't turn it anywhere? Are they quest batteries? It'll say if they're quest batteries. Because if you mouse over something and it says junk, it is actually junk. But if it says category other and they're like giant 2x2 batteries, like car batteries, that's what Mike wants. He doesn't want like small AA's and shit, you know? What you need to do is to know if you got the right items, if you're not sure how to check up the other stuff, is you go to this thing and you'll see if the quest items are yellow. If this is like check marked right there, then you're good. Then you need to have your inventory, like you need to have at least one spot in your inventory empty, because all they gave is a stack of money, but they like give you the money before they pull the items out of your inventory, right? So then you need to talk to him and hit complete task. Beyond that, I can't help you because I haven't had whatever bug you're having, most likely. It's the guide specifically says ground floor, so I don't know. Am I just blind and I pass it up in the circle somewhere? Oh, I did. Champ. Right. Let's get into looting, boys. Oh, you just can't seem to find Mike? Oh, I mean, I could show you that in a little bit here when I get back. But he should be down one of the corridors that has lights, like straight ahead. Like straight ahead, one of the corridors that has like the UV lights or the black lights, you know? Illusory suppressor. Ooh, it's for pistols. Ooh, man, that we could suppress our MP5 with that thing. Fully kitted MP5 time, question mark? Or no, we put that on a vector. Duh, I don't know why I would put that on an MP5. Oh shit, that's a lot of money right there. That was like 1,100 bucks per. That's it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases. Yeah, that's everything in here. Solid room. Solid room. We gotta get out. But yeah, Mike is in Woodbury. All the NPCs are gonna be in Woodbury. There's no NPCs outside of it. So all your turn-ins are gonna be in there. You just gotta look around good enough and find them. I realize the place can be kind of a maze. Still cannot find him. When I get back to base, I will show you where he's at. But hey, it only took 4 days and we found the pistol suppressor finally, so that's cool, I guess. Right? Right, chat? Yeah, woo! Woo! Man, I almost found a second fucking person to PvP, and then it's like, nope. He fucking just dipped out before I can find him. Okay. It'll be fine. Click O clack? What the fuck is that? Mobile and accessories. We could hit a store. We got space still, right? Too much action? You're right, my bad. One, 2, 5, 6. 6 is the last number. 5, 1, 2, 6. Nice. Actually have a lot of space, but we're just... I really hate how there's like laptops like out in the open, but it's like, nope, can't loot them. Xbox can't loot it, or maybe it's a subwoofer, I guess, but still, it's like, nope. I heard another pair of footsteps for like a split second, but I think that was just the game glitching out. Ooh, hang on. Can I actually get on the fucking bridge here? That'd be cool. That'd be actually a good little sniper fucking spot to chill. Find like a max pop server and we fucking bring it and we just go chill on this bridge here. Wait to catch people coming in and out of the fucking zone. I see the visuals. I see him. I can already. I can see him like behind cover and shit. If he's PvPing though, or versus zombies. I'm over encumbered like a son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Different shots. Either weapon swap or it's PvP. Hey man, coming in 29 months. Appreciate you, my dude. Well, that sounds interesting. I'm totally gonna risk everything. I don't give a fuck. I have enough stuff banked up. I don't care. I'm totally just gonna lurk and fucking get the winner. Get him. Get him. He's bulking it hardcore. Now, did the other guy hear me? Because I heard footsteps like stop to my left. I don't think he did. Pushing out. Oh, there's multiple. There's the second one. There's the second one. He's got a shotty. We're fine. Ooh, I fucked up that first guy though. Told you I heard footsteps a lot closer. It was his homie stacked up. I'm worried about the guy down the street now. In the store. Got his friend. Reloading. Got you too. Let's go. Give me that fat pack. Get the friend before he disappears. Look at me. I'm a tryhard. I take my pants off because I make less walking noise. Still heard you, bitch. Oh, these guys had nothing to their name. My God. Don't worry, homie. I got your back, whoever you are out there who ran away. I still got it, boys. I still got it. I might be a washed up streamer who only fucking does like permadeath shit in Fallout because it's cozy. But I still got the PvP sense. Also, I can't fucking run. We are so overweight. My God, dude. Help, please. Okay, I think my stamina should regen. Look how long I can sprint. And route. Those motherfuckers had the drop on me too. The second guy should have had me. He should have bided his time and properly dropped me when I was pushing up on his friend. All his friend had to do was put himself in cover properly so that the angle I would be forced to push to get the first guy that was engaging would have been enough that the second guy could drop me. He had a shotty. I've dumped people like I dumped the one guy in the fucking store super fast with like 2 or 3 shots the other day. Like, they could have had me. They're just bad. Like, they're just bad. Like, that was like not even a challenge for me. That's what happens with third-person games if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. Like, in a 2v1 situation, like, you should have the advantage purely by a numbers game because you can just outplay them via, like, the scissor method. Like, that's all you gotta do, dude. What they should have done, forget the store, because the alarm, going off to fucking trigger and alert me they're there, it's hilarious, dude. Hilarious. What you do is you stack somebody on that corner by the ATM, right? Because they could have scanned visually from, like, the windows and shit and seen I wasn't in the store enough to, like, really fuck them up. You put somebody right at the ATM to peek me as soon as I peek out, and then you send your friend to start scissoring by fucking cutting the angle. Because, like, I'm stacked up right here. The other dude is, like, right behind the ATM right there. You send the other guy out that way into the street. So then I go, and then when I'm distracted, the other guy steps out and fucking just drops me. But there's, like, a lot of different ways they could have fucked me, but I don't know how they didn't even land a shot. Like, bruh. The dude had his back turned in the store. What are you doing, man? Like, I know you're there. You set off the alarm. Oh, man. That's, again, shit like this is the problem with this game because you have, like, a little moan of, like, ooh, you get a little bit of serotonin hit of, like, yeah. And then it's like, all right, well, I'm playing a fucking just a rug pull terrible game. Like, fuck. Whatever. Don't give away your tactics? I mean, listen, there's no way, if you can't, like, rub fucking 2 brain cells together with your homie, rub your 1 brain cell together with theirs, and figure out how to fucking 2v1 somebody in a situation like that, they ain't gonna be able to learn from a stream. It'll be funny. I'm like shitting on him and being an asshole right now, which I shouldn't be. Imagine like those are Zoomers and like this is like their first like real like PvP like survival game, like full loot shit, you know. This is like their exposure to the extraction genre, and like they're just turned off completely by that experience because those guys clearly didn't have much shit on them, but they had like some geared
Stay
stuff,
still.
right?
Our boys
So-
are on their way.
I don't know, man. I almost feel a little bad because they let that other guy get away as well, by the way. The other guy, like, retreated down, like, a giant street where they could have peeked and got him, but they didn't. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of happy I helped the other guy get away, though. He didn't look like he was crazy geared compared to these guys. That was funny as shit. Man, tier 3 armor? Too bad it's all cosmetic, pretty much. Alright, Amco, have a good one. Thanks for chilling, dude. No, there's not. I mean, there's some, you know, Tarkov, I'm gonna get shit all over, but that's mostly due to me fucking still fumbling with controls and shit, you know? Also, because I'm always fucking time crunched, bro. If Tarkov didn't have a timer, it would be way more my speed. Like, I'm down to sit there and just wait it out. Like, you know, that's my PvP background from DayZ and Darkfall and all kinds of other games and shit over the years, you know? Like, I'm not, you know? Like, I'm down to sit here and chill. But, I don't know. Oh, babe, they only had a fucking mullet and a Bryson. That was actually not a great setup from them. I even keep the other pump? I don't know if we do. Maybe I keep the pump as like a zombie weapon and we take it out there. You know? Maybe that's what we do. I think maybe that's the play. We keep the SMG for PvP and we keep the fucking shotty for zombies. So, tier 2 vest. Tier 2 vest. I like how I fucking just dumped those guys. And by the way, armor's still full durability. Honestly, I don't know if I even want to keep any of the helmets and shit, you know? Like, I'm kind of full of my stash, you know? Like, I had to sell it all off, honestly. Especially since armor is like fucking cosmetic, you know? Heavy police armor. Heavy tactical. Okay, so this is 16 pounds, 2 armor. 12-2. 12-2. I think we're keeping what we got. 18-2. Ranger armor. No. Now we're keeping this one. We're gonna sell off the rest. Helmets though. I mean, I guess I could put on a better looking helmet. I don't know. Well, it depends on how much it sells for, really. Those poor bastards. But hey, chat, we got a suppressor out, so let's pimp out our Vector a little bit.
Look how many times. See you again.
Remember back in Daisy Mod, you went, I did fucking multi-fucking group people all the time, man. Daisy, like, there was even more potato people for the first year or so, because, like, just, it was the beginning of, like, the full loot PvP genre, like, blossoming into more than just a niche genre. Because previously, full loot PvP was, like, literally just Darkfall. And, like, maybe a couple of really, even, like, just other shit, like, maybe RuneScape? Does that even have it? Like, I don't know. Like, RuneScape is also a completely different game, so, like, the whole tactics don't even really matter for that, because it's top-down fucking isometric view. Not that I'm hating on RuneScape, by the way, because I'm sure there's people who play it here, but, like, it's... Oh, hang on, we actually did lose durability in my helmet. Weird. But theirs didn't? Huh. Oh, you know what? It's probably zombies that did that. I mean, the helmet looks kind of badass. Do I just walk around with 6K on my face? Or do I sell it off, chat? The helmet's kind of good luck. Maybe we just keep rocking the helmet. I think that's the play. We sell off their Garbo. Gas actually is not bad value, surprisingly. I don't think improved 30 mag actually does anything. Damn, 21K run because of those dudes. Bruh. Whew, they not happy. They are not happy, man. I mean, to be fair, a lot of that value was my own that I grabbed out, but still. Shit.
Looks like you're going to have some
armor
fun.
works in the game? It doesn't.
Until
Pretty
we
sure
meet
it doesn't.
again.
Pretty sure it doesn't. I'm wearing it for shits and giggles. That's about it. Like, I'm not sure if all of the armor doesn't work or just some of it. Someone did a test and they said when using, like, they did the test with 9mm, at least because this is the image that I saw on the subreddit a couple days ago, right? I have no idea if they've done more extensive testing at this point, but I'm pretty sure it was a streamer who did the test and he showed like screenshots of his health before and after, and with 9mm, or just I guess the total HP loss after the shot, right? With 9mm, it did a certain amount. With 9mm AP, it did the same amount. With tier 1 armor, 9mm armor, 9mm AP, same amount. And also armor, no armor, same amount of damage. So like, armor is cosmetic and bullet types are cosmetic. Which is pretty bad. Ooh, suppress Vector though, man. I need to get a fucking big mag for this thing, and then I will totally fucking just spray motherfuckers down with this. It's gonna be good. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm using a UMP or MP5 because, you know, it's got a 30 mag, which is pretty sick. And it fires relatively fast.
If you knew how amazing the corn was on our farm.
Does it mean all the bullet types are cosmetic? No idea.
Your belongings will be
I'm
safe
sick of
and
being
sound.
sick. Ache.
Why did that work for you but not for A-Man's resub earlier? Weird. Sorry, Mad Sam. Appreciate the 74 months. Sorry you're sick, dude. I know that's not fun. Hope you get over it soon. 24. I mean, I think we need some more, honestly. Oh. I don't expect to be finding like a massive amount of fucking zombies, but let's still go get some more shells. Let's go get an extra 20. Nah, let's get like an extra. Spending $300 on fucking shells. Because I don't know how many zombies we're gonna see, and maybe we're gonna go out the map. Depends on where we spawn, honestly. Like I'm going to keep the key for the police station with me, but oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. It didn't get deleted.
Come anytime.
Someone's fucking
Take
hacking
care
up
of
a lung right
yourself.
now. Oh yeah, I need to swap this armor or
Is
the
a
backpack
beacon
out as
of
well.
civilization.
Have
How
any
can I help?
worse backpacks in the stash?
It's secure here.
Don't. Fuck. Well, you know what? I can keep this backpack on, I guess. We've got bigger ones, so whatever. I'm not gonna fret too much over losing it.
Come anytime. Take care of yourself. See you again.
I think all armors and helmets have the same protection. You mean none? Because versus 9mm at least, like there was screenshots showing that it doesn't protect against 9mm at all.
Hey there. Can I help you with something?
And I said as much either the first or the second day. That I was noticing how it seemed like anytime I killed players, they were just going down as fast as if with them having armor or without armor, you know? So I don't know. Okay, that's a little too many shells, but whatever. We need to repair the gun, actually.
See you again.
Well, shit.
Until we meet again.
Same protection. Oh, I guess you're true, right? They have the same protection. 0. True. Cars will got a place? What, you mean like the driving the cars? Because I haven't seen that still.
It's such a nice. Feel free to use it.
I know it exists because I saw like, I think I ended my stream on the first day and I saw like someone with a green car as a thumbnail in the directory and I was like, huh. But then I didn't watch it because I don't want to watch the game after I'm done playing it, you know? What was I getting? Repairing the gun, right. I guess, you know what, fuck it, let's just use repair kit, we got one.
Great. Take care of yourself.
Junk? Huh? Do I need to use a workbench for it?
But, you know,
There's no repair button. So junk repair kits are absolutely useless. Okay, cool. Unless there's like a hidden feature, I don't know about it. Awesome. Have I tried the game Stay Out? No, I don't think so.
It was like we've been surviving. Off on
How do you feel with the
another
economy?
hunt, huh?
People still duping?
Have a great day.
I don't think the
Hey.
dupe's been fixed. I think someone in chat said it earlier. It hasn't been
It's
fixed.
secure here.
How do I feel about the economy? There is no player economy. It's just like whatever the fucking NPCs buy or sell. If those don't work, I'm just gonna sell them. Fuck it. That's
Done.
repair.
See you again.
I don't know. I think people running around with like duping for the cars or the houses, it's shitty, but I don't really blame them. But if you're duping and then using it to buy crazy guns and shit, that's kind of a dick move.
I'm so glad to be here. You have no idea. I've got something for you.
But whatever. Not enough money? What? 2,900 to repair? Jesus Christ. Fuck. 29.16. What the fuck?
See you, buddy.
We are having my weeks
it's just probably some crazy survival show.
Consider this. We're living in history. It's for you. There will always be a place in the storage room.
What did I say, 29.16? Oh boy.
Come again. Take care of yourself.
And if you lose a car, you need to pay half of the price the car to get it back. How fucking stupid are you to fucking... Oh my god, that's so stupid, dude. Who would waste legitimate, like, a mil on that to, like, have to pay a fucking, like, 500K to get it back? Also, how do you, like, get the car back? How do you, like, extract with it safely, you know? Like, what do you mean lose a car? You, like, die and then it's just out in the world? Like... So many questions. I don't even, like... Or do you just drive to an extraction and you can just hold the button while in the car? Like, I don't know.
Looks like you're going to...
That's ridiculous? I know, right? That's so stupid. So stupid. Not surprised, given the game we were playing. But yeah. Great Jenny. Alrighty. And if your game crashes, you're in the car, you lose the car, and need to pay to get back. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. What a fucking mess.
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
Hey, more shells. Fuck. Why don't I even buy any of those then? Alright, where are we at right now? Because I kind of want to go to the hospital and or north. Oh, perfect. We're at the border. Fantastic. I think we hit the motel because we haven't hit that yet. I think we hit the motel and then maybe we head north and maybe we hit the prison and shit this time. Something. I don't know. Let's see. Are we pointing the right direction? We are. We need to take a left. Yeah, I think we're going to go there. All your inventory's gone. Oof, you got hit with the white bug. That's shitty as fuck. Thanks, Brian Carson. Too. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this game on Friday when I come back from my weekend. You know, like days off. But like, I am curious if we have a patch. Like, if there better be a patch this week. Honestly, there better be a patch tomorrow for something. You know. But I don't know, man. Okay. Cool. I walked all the way up here for nothing. I guess we're going to take a right instead and take that exit. People can't kill you when you're in the car, and you need 3 mags of assault rifle to destroy a car? I mean, if they destroy the car while you're in it, are you dead? Or are you just like stuck in like a non-moving Hulk at that point? Also, it's funny, the earlier trailers show like the fucking Humvees like going through the fucking city and players shooting at him and shit, and it's just like, nope, can't, you're just invulnerable. It's like, oh, what's the point of shooting at it then? You don't even need to take the extract point, just log out and naturally and you're back in. Well, I mean, the thing is, it gives you a message saying you're going to be in game for 60 seconds. And I'm inclined to believe that because I had a server like either restart or disconnect me. I aimed to shoot at a zombie and then it was bloop and I got kicked. And I logged back in the same spot, but I was clearly dead because I didn't have my different shirt and my gear was all gone. The only stuff I had was stuff in my safe pocket, like I had died. So I'm inclined to believe when you do log out, you are in there for 60 seconds. So I guess you'd have to find like a safe spot to chill. But yeah, I don't know, because at the same time though, like that shit bugged out and it dropped me in the same spot. So I don't know about like logging out. I'm still gonna use extracts. I'm also like not the kind of person to like use exploits and shit a lot of the time on stream, especially if it's a game with like other people. So I'm not gonna do that, but you know, I'm not surprised that they have that as a thing where you can just log out anywhere and it'll just put you back in base. Like, that's so shitty. According to Discord, they're working on a patch within 24 hours that should fix dupe glitch and stash deleting shit. Do you have like a date when that was posted? Like, said within 24 hours, because like I've heard a lot of within 24 hours, and I'm pretty sure that was like the first day patch that like didn't fix some of the shit. Like, I'm just taking all of it, like, from you guys as well, because I'm definitely not joining a fucking Discord for this game. Holy shit, no, Okay, he's gonna shit me. Hey, one pump! Whee! 3. See, where's the consistency in that shit? Maybe all the pellets didn't hit the face on the second one, but like I don't know. Still think Shoddy's a better choice for a zombie killer for sure. Full HP, right? Cool. Hard to tell if some of those shots in the distance sound like way out there, which is interesting. Like people are actually out north PvPing. Managed to get a refund after 12 hours of playtime. Just explain what there's going on. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at the negative reviews, dog. Like, you shouldn't really have to explain much. It's just like the auto like option for refunding is gonna say nah for 2 hours is all. So you just gotta make sure you send in like an actual ticket. I think that's what people were saying on the subreddit last I checked. I haven't been in the subreddit in a couple days, but like, I think day 2 or yeah, day 2. I think I was looking at it, and that's what people were saying. Jesus, dude, the lag when I shoot. I guess it could be this close to the city, though. It's like doing a lot of weird rendering shit. I know sometimes around the city it's fucking laggy, because it's also doing the fucking shit out here rendered. My frame rate is awful right now. Excuse me. Sound like a woodpecker? I mean, it could have been. Where in the game? Exclamation point thoughts. I think you shouldn't buy it. I think if you're willing to wait for it to get good, it might get good. It probably won't, considering the dev's history of abandoning games, but this is also, even if it is, like, complete bait and switch on, like, what it is supposed to be, not an MMO, it's a, like, whole different genre, like, a lot of early access issues, like, it's still, like, the largest game the devs have done, and they've probably, despite probably an assload of refunds they've had to put up with, they've probably still made some decent bank. So the question is, are they willing to stick it out and give it the love it deserves just to turn around whatever this mess is, or are they gonna bounce? They don't have a great track record, FYI. Hey, you want something that's good, trying to do the same thing, but from actual, like, you know, reliable devs? Check out that YouTube video that Nightbot just said. Please check it out. I spent too much time editing for no one to watch that shit. Naquan's actually looking fucking good, man. The 3 days I spent on that last weekend were fucking, like, pretty fun. I wish there was more gun focus, obviously, but... yeah, it's Naquan Lost Paradise, but yeah. I just call it Naquan, because it's too long of fucking shit to say every fucking time. Okay, it's a zombie. That's a good developer sees the demand for the game like this and makes it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, so the demand for this game is not what it actually is. What it is an extraction shooter, which there is demand. I don't think there's as much demand for extraction shooters because they're still, like, not... I think Tarkov is, like, definitely has popularized this genre. It's like the PUBG to whatever the next AAA version is for Battle Royale, right? Because PUBG was not, like, the pinnacle of Battle Royale. Like Fortnite is the one that like really fucking made everyone be like, damn, we gotta get in on BRs, you know. PUBG was definitely part of that. And obviously I like PUBG more than Fortnite, right? I'm not gonna dismiss what Fortnite's had accomplished though, and definitely like popularized and mainstreamed, you know, the Battle Royale genre, but Tarkov hasn't mainstreamed it yet. We are, and as I said plenty of times over the years, gonna start seeing more extraction shooters like this, which is cool, but what it was supposed to be was a PvP sandbox survival game like DayZ, and it is not that. And they also said it's going to be an MMO, which we haven't even had in the genre yet. So, I don't know. I wish we actually got the big Fortnite that we need for DayZ, as far as like the actual survival sandbox PvP game, you know? But we haven't, and it's a massive disappointment. Are there like no open doors here? What the fuck? Shit. Oh, there's like a couple. Okay, this is reminding me of the H1Z1 fucking hotel, by the way. lot. So yeah, I think there is like a huge audience for what the devs said they were making. I also think there's a fairly big audience, maybe not quite as big, that wants, you know, extraction shooters as well, which is why some people hang around the game still. You know, I'm here, like I said, solely to see the train wreck and, you know, farm some views before I fucking bounce, you know? That's it, right? Like, I'm enjoying a little bit of the PvP, as you saw with that fucking 2v1 a little bit ago, but... What, we're 3 hours into the stream now? We've fought 3 people across 3 hours. Like, that is not a good fucking PvP rate for day 4. Yeah, check out that video. I did. I don't know if I believe it. I think that's quite a possibility, but that's some pretty big tinfoil hat, man. That's some pretty big tinfoil hat. You know? Ah, $3.97. Hotel key. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what was the video about? The video Orange is talking about is a video a YouTuber made about the game and how supposedly they didn't pay a bunch of devs, and as such the devs like ran off with like most of the actual game and like locked it. So the they maybe like, I'm not gonna say 1.0, but like, let's just say, oh god, my throat, oh god, I need some fucking water. For the matter of what I'm trying to explain, there was like a quote 1.0 version of the game that's supposed to be out, but it's like gone because the devs like that weren't paid like yoinked it and bounced and are under NDA, so they can't like say anything about it. So the devs who remain were just like, fuck it, put out like 0.01 or 0.1, you know, like a super early like mega like fucking like first version from years ago, you know. And there are some things that kind of lend credibility to this tinfoil hat theory, and that is the whole, you know, there's a bunch of features from the early trailers that just aren't in the game, like vaulting. Like, why would you program vaulting and like not put it in? It's so fucking weird, you know. I need to get some water. Hopefully no one comes in on me. I do chat. It's been an honor, but I'll be back. Huzzah, I'm alive! And the server's shutting down. Rip. Anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. But yeah, I don't know, man, with the video, because, like, on one hand, it would explain why a lot of stuff that was shown just isn't here. On the flip side, that's quite the reach, you know? It's quite the reach. Oh, God. They slammed the door on a zombie and it just ripped the arm off. And then the zombie, like, bled out in there. There's a video where volunteers were speaking. They said if they didn't know nothing, the devs are very sus. Oh, no. Like, there's a lot of red flags over the years for this game. I feel like you're gonna have a hard time finding it these days, but if you search up, like, the day before on YouTube and look for like really old videos, one of like the YouTubers that made like, hey, this game's looking sketchy, guys, don't get too hyped, one of the things that was pointed out was how like the devs were somehow like, at least this is a very long time ago, so I can't remember 100%, but the devs were like partially connected to the dude who made War Z, which is like, hold up, Which is, that's a bunch of red flags. For those who don't know what War Z is, I'm not gonna bother explaining that, but yeah. The dude fucking like tried to make like a DayZ game and it was pretty crap, but then he like remade the game and resold the game like a bunch of different times. It was just, yeah, a mess. War Z equals infestation survivor stories. Yep. Or as eventually what we started calling it, survivor sandwiches. You bitch. Bitch, I'm trying to get into that room. I was gonna try and, oh, broken arm? Wow, advanced medical system. Oh no. I think my aim's kind of fucked up a little bit now too. Wonder if this will heal it. Cancel, cancel, cancel. It won't let me cancel. I was gonna put the fucking bandage on. Hip fixed it up. Med kit fixes broken arm. I guess it fixes everything. Restores 30 HP, 3 charges. Yep, I thought it was gonna need like Tylenol or something. Nope, just med kit. All right, whatever. I mean, it's. I feel like more stable. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if the broken arm stability was like that bad. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. What's irking me about this is that there's actually a smidge of fun to be had here, which is really a bummer. Because if it was just absolutely shit, it'd be so easy to just throw this game away and just chalk it up as more like early access garbage. But there's like way worse early access garbage out there that I played. Don't try to heal if there's even a chance of PvP and you get shot bandaging. Yeah, I've had that happen before. I've also managed to bandage right before they get to me. So, yeah. Do you think anyone is trying to make a Fortnite extraction shooter with more realistic physics and graphics? I don't know about more realistic graphics. I think we are going to see one of those within the next 2 years, max. Max. And here's going to be why. For those who don't know, Fortnite has kind of like opened up their engine quite a while back, like a year or two ago. I remember during whatever, I remember seeing a video either during like some showcase or something where Epic was like, hey, here's all the stuff you can do in Fortnite and Unreal 5. And it was like, you know how for years all the kiddies have been playing Roblox and shit, and you're like, why the fuck are they playing Roblox? And it turns out there's actually like a lot of really cool game tools like people like can use to make their own little games inside of Roblox. Fortnite's doing that on Unreal 5. And so look at the stuff that they put out literally last week. We have a interesting like Valhalla like survival game in Fortnite that's like Lego figures, which is kind of cool, and it's free. And then we have a full-on racing game that is partially in collab with Rocket League. So it's like Rocket Race or some shit, whatever they called it. Like, those are big, like, developer efforts, obviously, but so it wouldn't surprise me whatsoever, and I, in fact, expect it to happen within a couple of years. Somebody, either a small creator or a studio, is gonna try and make, like, a extraction shooter in Fortnite. And honestly, I'll give it a try, you know? Like, I like the genre. I wish it was more survival sandboxy stuff, which is why I, you know, tried Fortnite back in the day, because we thought it was gonna be like DayZ from, like, the initial trailers and shit, but it ended up being, like, a weird, like, survival resource gathering thing, which turned into like a tower defense shit. I don't know. Original Fortnite Save the World was absolutely weird as fuck, and you had to pay for it too. So I don't know, but hey, at least with Fortnite they haven't like gone the route and made like pay to win bullshit. They've just done like, hey, we just give you ass loads of skins to pay for and like battle passes, which is for more skins. Like, have fun, you know, like. You know, like, I'm okay with that. You know, if they actually keep it the way they're doing it, they're gonna make the actual metaverse that like Mark Zuckerberg and Facebook like have been wanting to do, and that is have like one big connected, like everyone play the same game, your skins carry over and shit, and you just play whatever game mode, you know, like. Because they kind of have that right now, you know, already. The fact that also they launched the fucking Lego survival mode with like 1,200 skins apparently. Of like the 1,700 plus that are like actually in the game, like the majority of the skins of the game, of which apparently is just a fucking assload, were just automatically like they converted them to Lego figures. Like, that's a lot of work to do, man. That's kind of crazy they did that, in my opinion. Excuse me, I got hiccups going. So I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me one bit to see a Fortnite extraction shooter. And honestly, I'd give it a try, you know? Like, Fortnite's not for me for a lot of different reasons. I'm not a huge fan of the third-person PvP shooter, but Shizzle, what are you playing? Shut up. You know, if I have a preference, it's going to be first-person all day, every day. But I'll play it, you know? A large chunk of why I never really bothered with Fortnite, beyond like the one match I played off stream where I won, like right when the BR mode came out, and I was like, this is too easy, this is shit, and I bounced. Like, a lot of it was because the meta like very quickly became, oh look, I'm PvPing with somebody, I'm in a tower now because I fucking, you know, charged up my ADHD powers and built an entire fucking building out of the fucking Lego blocks, you know, like. I'm sorry, I don't like that meta, you know? I realize they've done like the whole no build mode for Fortnite, and that's cool, but I'm kind of tired of battle royales to begin with as well, because I've done all of them. I did PUBG for years. I was a PUBG partner for years. They fucking wanted me to shoutcast the first fucking PUBG esports event in fucking DreamHack, but I didn't go because I was too lazy to get a fucking passport and travel. Like, I've done fucking battle royales up and down the fucking last half a decade. A little over a decade. So like, that's my thoughts on Fortnite. But I respect what they have there as an engine. Epic's been fucking killing it non-stop with the content and the fucking skins and like making it big and accessible and shit, you know, and on multiple platforms, like on phones and shit too, like, you know, that's cool. So if they actually give me a genre that I want to play, I'm down to check it out. Hell, you know, if I get into a real bad game drought, you know, in a few weeks, in a few months, whatever, I might try out Lego Fortnite, you know, to try the survival mode. Might be cool. H1Z1, what about it? You can't just say like H1Z1 question mark in chat and expect me to know what the fuck you're saying. I'm not psychic. I wish I was. That would solve a lot of problems. 1.2 million players playing Lego Fortnite versus 350k playing VR. I feel like it was even more. I feel like during the first week, and I feel like some numbers I saw on Twitter or something, it was like 2 million or some shit. It was a fucking stupid amount. Which is, honestly, that's cool, you know? I mean, Legos are a fucking big IP, you know? So, like, making a survival mode in Fortnite with Legos, like, that's... It's a really smart idea. First week's close to 3 mil? Yeah. Fortnite skins look so good. I know, right? That's what I'm saying as well. Like, the fact they converted so many fucking skins is still ridiculous. I don't think I have many skins for Fortnite. I feel like a while back, I dragged Therm to go like try it again with me. I think JoJo might have jumped in as well. I think we went back like within the last couple of years. We went back to try the Save the World, like aka the PvE mode that the game was initially, right? And it was not good. But I don't think I had that many skins available. And it's weird because like I technically own a paid version of the game, so you should have given up all the Save the World people like a lot of skins or something. I don't know. All I remember is from playing like the original game, like there's like a fuckload of loot boxes with pinatas, like the like llama pinatas, and it was fucking just super weird, man. To like actually like try and gear up your character like a Destiny game, but like with all loot boxes. It was so fucking weird, dude. Very Minecraft feel to it. Yeah, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. I love Minecraft. I've streamed the fuck out of that over the years, and I actually kind of have a hankering for some modded Minecraft now, but you know, that's not on the agenda. I got a lot of different shit to do. Like immediately, whenever I dip this game out, either next stream or, you know, the end of the week or whatever, you know, I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing this game. I'm probably gonna be, I think I'm approaching the end, but we'll see. You know, like I want to hit up Atlantic City for Fallout, and then I want to fucking move into trying doing VR and seeing if I can wear that for how long of a stream without my fucking, you know, entire body weight fucking just melting off my face just from putting on the headset and sweating, you know, because that's what the fucking headset does a lot of the time after like an hour, you know. But temperature's getting cooler in the apartment, so maybe I can deal with it. I don't know, but I got Arizona Sunshine, and I want to play that shit because that looks fucking dope. I want to play Half-Life 1 and 2 in VR. I want to play the Star Wars Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy once the mod actually comes out, to play those in VR. That's going to be fucking amazing. I'm going to lose my shit playing that game in VR. That's going to be so fucking awesome. Tarkov wipe sometime soon-ish. Supposedly, someone in chat said the other day, Arena launches on the 14th, which is like soon-ish. And I don't know if that's when the wipe's going to happen or if they're going to put like Arena out first and then like wipe afterwards. I don't know. That'd be weird. Especially since like it's supposed to be connected as far as like money wise. You earn money for the main game by playing the arena. I don't know. Anyways, like you know, and then on top of that, I also want to do like a giant modded Skyrim VR playthrough eventually, if people actually want to watch VR stuff. Like, so I got plenty of stuff to do, right? Lego Fortnite's curiosity for way down the road myself, but that's it. Same with Minecraft, obviously. But I don't know. Do you have the space play VR? Yeah, I've done it before. Not on stream. I played a little bit of VR here and there, you know? Like, I got plenty of space for that. That's not an issue. For me, it's like the last time I actually tried VR for like a, you know, more than an hour was doing some Fallout 4 VR. But it was a couple, 2 or 3 months ago at least, and that's the much warmer months here. So, and I was also doing the daytime, not during the wee morning hours like I stream in. So, the apartment was already pretty warm. Strap a headset on top of your face on top of that, and it's like, well, after about an hour, it starts fogging up, and you got fucking, you gotta stop and take a break to fucking dry the sweat off, you know. And it's like, I don't know. My biggest thing is like, I don't want to have too much downtime for the stream, you know. I realized doing like a fucking short break to like clean a headset probably won't be a big deal to everybody if streaming, but it's just not something I really want to deal with. So I don't know how much I'll actually do with VR streaming. Okay, there's quite a few in there that are actually just straight potato shots. VR headsets that have fans in them. Yeah, some of the headsets are actually really light. Like if I was made of money, I'd get a big screen beyond, because those are like VR goggles, not a headset, you know. Those things look fucking sick, but they're like fucking $1,400 or some shit, and it's like, pass, dog. But yeah, there are like other companies that like sold like attachments you could put on your headset to have like little fans there, which I looked up, but that company has kind of disappeared. Because the problem is, the ones that were going to be useful for me are Vive ones, but the Vive's like from 2017, so it's kind of old. So, yeah, short of like getting some weird like jank USB tether and like rigging up some other fans, I'm just like, that's not really worth it right now, you know. Maybe I'll just take breaks. And hitting my things in the room when I play VR, bro. I did that the first time I was playing fucking Fallout 4. So who's played Fallout 4 here? Show of hands. You guys know when you're getting like in the vault and they give you the stun baton to fucking beat a cockroach? Imagine doing that in VR, but not realizing where your space at is in the room, and you've stepped out of your normal bounds, and you're swinging a fucking Vive remote to kill a cockroach on the ground. You're just boom, and then your fucking hand and your fucking controller collide with the back of your TV. That wasn't me the first time I played VR. I don't know what you're talking about. Somehow the controller survived, and the TV as well. There was no damage to either. So as much as I hate the Vive controllers for their touchpad bullshit, they are made like tanks. I know because of that. You heard more footsteps outside. Maybe not. Dimitri smacked his girlfriend and his brother during VR streams. Oh god, I mean, I'm not surprised though. That must have been a long time ago though, because Dimitri hasn't lived with Moon in a long time. Moon fucking got his own house and shit. But yeah, I don't know, like, the thing is, I want to do a bunch of VR stuff, and I don't know if, like, just, if I can actually, like, do decent-ish length streams of it, because I don't want to, like, split a stream, like, alright guys, today we're doing, like, half Fallout and half VR, you know? Like, I don't really want to, I don't like ever do, I know some people do that for the streams, and that's cool, but they can just play variety and do whatever, you know? Like, Swapping games for me is really kind of weird midstream, you know? Not. So, I don't know. For me, it comes down to if I can actually just stream VR for a while without having to take too many breaks. Then, if I can just deal with the touchpad controllers for movement, man, because it feels weird in Fallout. It doesn't feel awful like in Tabor, but like Ghost of Tabor has so many other problems because that's to have giant like fucking Vive remotes that like I can hardly grab the slide of the Glock to fucking chamber around, you know, because of the stupid fucking rings on top of it. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll end up doing a lot of VR over the years. We will see. I'm not really feeling the need to invest fucking $300 for some fucking Vive controllers just yet, or index controllers. But we'll see. It'll be worth it. Man, I really hope they fucking release the mod for that Star Wars game soon. Star Wars games. Because, bruh, the footage of first-person actual, like, lightsaber combat that looks good. Ho, 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 ho. Zombie tank getting hits with a shotgun is wild. Yep, that's this game. To be fair, these are the military zombies that definitely have a lot more HP than like standard zombies. But even the standard zombies can be tanking, you know, some shots from other guns. It's kind of annoying. The shotgun is what I brought in specifically for zombies because it is a decent zombie killer. Like I one-tapped a regular zombie earlier with it, and then the next one took 3 shots. And that could be due to, you know, part of the spread of the pellets aren't all hitting the head, or it could be just RNGs. Who knows? Wonder why there's nobody in this game. Did the devs run off for that one too? Yeah, I think that actually might have been one of the features on like the album of like, hey, here's the features that were shown but aren't actually in. I could be wrong though. This guy's got a fucking helmet. That one, Jesus. You know, a room like Padded Asylum for VR? I mean, or you just, you know, a big room where you're in the center. I'm honestly tempted. Like, I have more than enough space, and like I can move shit as well. Like the way my TV is set up, like I can very easily like move it so it's not within my play range either. I think part of it is just like mentally training yourself to like not walk forward, but just like spin around, you know, and use your fucking movement, you know, whatever joystick, touchpad, whatever it is, to use that to actually navigate your character, you know. And if you're gonna take like a half step to like force like closer to something to like inspect it, you gotta like make sure to like step back, you know. So I'm probably just gonna like put some masking tape on the ground or some shit like that so I can feel that with my feet. I don't know. Good from PvP perspective because other people might think you have a shotgun. I mean, I've dumped people with a shotgun before, so I don't know. Bunch of hole in the wall. I don't know if the walls here are that thin. It's possible. Honestly, with how hard I fucking swung on that because I guess I was just too immersed. Trying to swing on that first fucking rad roach with the fucking baton, it probably may have gone through some drywall. I'm honestly surprised, like, even if I didn't actually even crack any of the plastic on the back of my TV, much less the controller, of course, that the fact that, like, my TV's mega old. It's from fucking, I bought it fucking summer 08. Like, it is a thick fucking TV. Like, it's the size of, like, a good, like, triple stack, quad stack burger, you know? Like, it's a fat TV. It's old as shit. Like, I expected any kind of like jostling around like that to it to like completely just fuck the internals. Nope. Still holding strong somehow. Of course I say something like that and now it's gonna fucking break. Just because of old age. Hopefully, there's not a lot of stuff that's actually been looted inside already, because I would like to actually get some good loot here, because last time I was here, we got some okay stuff from, like, the first box outside, but inside was kind of, just empty. I don't think I actually hit the same box I started with like I did last time, so we might hit that in a second here and see if we get any good stuff. Wasn't this one, it's off to the left. That sounds like a mean zombie. Hopefully it's not a riot one. Bud, you got a stomach problem? Definitely looks like he might be trouble. Well, I ain't a big problem for my fucking MP5. See though. Hopefully he's not too bad though. He sounded different than like normal zombies. Somewhere in here, I remember this like is a nice case. Yeah, it's this box right here. This is where I got the good shit. And of course it's empty. God damn it. Yeah, that's where I got the AK in the fucking backpack last time. Put caught in a bear trap. He's crying for help. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Considering he moved it. I've been firing off a lot of shots, so hopefully no one's like hurt and is. Oh, it's the riot one. Took his helmet off first try though, that's good. Whoa, okay. What's this dude? He's basically a boss zombie. I think I fought one of these before. Ooh, now you see why. I think I fought one of these dudes before with a, it's either a M16 or a 308, I don't know. And he still just tanked way too many fucking shots. Scar pretty good though. Scar pretty good. Got something that we can slap our next suppressor on, because I have another suppressor actually at base chilling. This is so bad? You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. But hey, if you've been enjoying the stream, despite the train wreck of a game we're playing, hit that follow button. I'm live Tuesday or Friday through Tuesday, doing stuff here. Lots of different stuff. We play new games, old games, trash games, good games. And I eventually will be doing VR stuff. We have a lot of different stuff on the agenda soonish. And hopefully Tarkov wipe happens kind of soon. Although it usually happens in like another week or so. We'll see. But yeah, you know, if you've been enjoying whatever shenanigans this is, don't be a stranger. I ain't going nowhere. This is me trying to be a decent streamer and actually, you know, get people to follow. That way they can find me again. But yeah, we're probably going for quite a while today still. That said, tomorrow I'll be live again. Probably doing this? I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how the rest of today goes, if I get burnt out or not. There's still a lot of like buildings I haven't seen and keys I want to try and like unlock, so we'll see. But yeah, then I'll have a couple days off, my normal days off. I'll probably do some video editing I can normally do, but I'll be back Friday with I don't know what. Maybe more of this, probably not. I don't really want to play this on Friday because in a couple days it'll be my 12-year anniversary of streaming on this platform, and I don't really want to celebrate by coming back on Friday and playing this again. So we might do Atlantic City. I don't know. We'll see. I appreciate who's been hanging regardless, if you chatting or lurking. What a Mac, we just chilling, hitting the prison again, hoping today we get some actual good loot here, because yesterday we were here and it was the day before actually. We were here the day before and we didn't get much good stuff. I've only seen like one or two boxes. No, okay, I've seen quite a few boxes here, I guess, here that are looted, so we might be getting kind of shysted this time as well. Sounds pissed. Thing's heavy. I don't think it's worth the value, honestly. Ow! Prick! Bird bleeding. What a load of shit. Someone else is pissed. Come on. Heart bleeding so heavily? Yeah, I mean, I think it's translation issues. You ain't wrong, though. When's the Walking Dead Destiny's playthrough? Never. God, that thing looks fucking trash, dude. I saw a fucking video on Reddit. Like, the thing is, it wasn't even like a post for the game. It was like, I was reading some other shits, and I was looking through the comments, reading the funny shit people were saying. It's like, yeah, it's nothing near as bad as the new Walking Dead game. And someone's like, new Walking Dead game? And then they just, like, replied with, like, a boss battle. Because, like, the whole point of, like, Walking Dead Destinies, which is a new game, by the way, don't buy it. Holy shit, it looks fucking awful. Just like this game. But in a different way. The whole, like, gimmick of the new Walking Dead game is that it's supposed to be, like, you know, you have a choice to make very different decisions than like what was made on the show. Like, what if instead of Rick killing Shane, what if Shane killed Rick? You know, and then there's like a whole like boss battle, and they like someone showed they linked a video on YouTube of the boss battle, and oh my god, it was awful. Some serious like shovelware shit. And I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? Oh great, another fucking giant riot. Actually, no, okay, no, that's not the right trooper. Okay, we're good. But yeah, we're not touching that game, not at all. Even if I got a key, we're not touching that. I've seen enough of that shit to be like, nah. Y'all would have to pay me quite a bit to play that. Like, we play a lot of bad stuff here on stream, but I don't know if I want to play something like intentionally knowing it's like it's like actually awful already. Because the day before, it's like, okay, I got a key, and we didn't know because it's also a genre I enjoy. The Walking Dead game is like, I don't even play that kind of shit, and it's like I've seen stuff that I know it's just like it's a bad game made to capitalize on the fucking somehow large fan base of The Walking Dead. Like the zombie increase targeted zombies here, or the servers just haven't been overloaded, so the zombies are actually respawning, or zombies just haven't been cleared out here fully. Like, these are not a lot of zombies, man. We did get trapped on top of a car earlier when we had like 7 zombies surround me, and there was an 8th zombie down the road. Ooh. But I think the server's honestly not that populated, considering we've seen 3 people now in almost 4 hours. We killed all 3. I guess technically saw a 4th one, but he ran away because he was running away from the 2-stack duo that we fucking dropped. There's that. Maybe more than we've been getting? I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to give more credit to these devs than I have already by just playing as much as I have already, you know? Like, day 1 of like the patch that was supposed to fix it, like we didn't see any more zombies. We may have actually seen less. Yeah, I mean, again, this is yet another time of like, oh, let's go check out the prison. Well, most of it's already been looted, you know? It's hard for me to warrant coming back out here a 3rd time, you know, just because of the run involved. Like the hospital, 100%. Like I've had a juice run straight off the bat, and that was only like half the place will be looted. Maybe even a 3rd. We've been up to the security room yet. We need to find that. Security room. You have to be mad. Ooh, 9 and 5. Found it? Or did I have the key? Well, surely zombies can't walk through fucking closed doors, right, chat? Surely. Yeah, someone already came in here and looted it. I don't know why they closed it on the way out. Can't walk through a table, I guess, to be fair as well. Alright, bud, I need you to hang still real quick. We haven't got any high value ticket items this whole time other than the scar. This place sucks. All we've done is use up the amount of shotgun ammo that I brought in, which is, you know what? I'm okay with the amount that I bought now. I thought I bought too many, but that's not the case. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. A drum bag. That's 100 rounds, chat. Oh my god. What a find. What a find. What a find. I mean, this place still sucks, but what a find. Yo, imagine if the drum mag. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was adjusting my fucking seat. Imagine if the drum mag fits on the vector. That's gonna be so fucking cool, dude. I'm gonna fill my inventory with fucking 9mm. Okay, these guys actually might be respawning right now. Uh-oh. Tank zombies are fucking getting real shitty. Ooh, stamina too. Huzzah! Shot because I'm fucking in the main quarter. Someone else has been lurking here in my fucking insane amount of shotgun blasts here. We still haven't hit the actual security office. I don't know where it's at. Like I was there, I'm pretty sure, like right away last time we were here. And I just don't remember. Fuck. I told you someone's gonna fucking hear me, dude. Bro, that fucking lag. The aim punch is ridiculous. Do you see how much my character fucking just staggered as I was getting hit and I tried to sprint away? Like... Oh man, I was hoping we were gonna make it out with that scar. That scar would have been fucking fun to run. Because I have another suppressor, I would totally run that. Because I have two fucking... Oh, well, you know what? We made it out with the drum mag. The drum mag's in the safe pocket. We're good. I'm not even mad anymore. We got the drum mag. Now we get to see what it fits on. I hope it goes on the Vector. I imagine it's more for the scar and the M4 though. Unless the game bugged out and deleted it from my pocket, which would be really shitty. Nope, we got it, boys. Alright. Bit of a bummer, but you know what?
Hey, how's it going?
We'll see.
Your attitude, buddy.
I bet you this thing should sell for fucking just an assload, because it's a very expensive item to have from like the rep vendor.
How are things
As far
going?
as like rep required, the stars, whatever, you know, it's basically rep, right? For mission completed. Like 200, I think. Go back, you might meet him. I mean, maybe.
Find something valuable.
But that's assuming I get like a close enough spawn, you know?
What would you like to purchase?
200, yeah, right? Only 1,000? Wow. Kind of ass.
Great. Come back. Looking forward to seeing
I mean,
you
we can
again.
rush back out there and hope we find them. I don't think we will, though.
Careful out there, okay? Heard you're making progress. Hey, good luck to you. Hey. For you, there will always be a place in the storage room.
Where's the suppressed one?
Great.
Can we
Take care of yourself.
get the magazine on this bitch? Oh, I guess we should grab the other ones to see if they fit as well.
Seems like time literally healed. How can... For you, there will always be a place in the storage room. Come anytime. See you again.
What up, Synth? How we doing today? Meh. We've had some fun PvP, but we've only seen 5 people today. One of them we let get away. As the 2 people chasing him, I fucking murdered them. So, yeah, it's been. Oh no, the drum mag doesn't fit on the vector. No. All right, fits on the scar though. Okay. It's kind of to be expected though. How about the M4? Yep. Oof. So, stat-wise, pretty sure Scar's better, right? Damage is about the same. Distance, stability looks about the same. Fire rate, though, I'm pretty sure on the Scar is better. Actually, hang on. It looks like it's a little over half on the M4. Oh, no, they're about. Like this thing might have a little more stability due to the buttstock, so I think we slap on the M4. I thought for some reason the M4 had a lower rate of fire than it should. The M4 should have much more than the Scar, right? But I thought for some reason the Scar was actually set up as a faster one in the game, but I guess maybe not. I think honestly they might just be like same as far as like stat wise. Stock and the grip that are like changing the stats on this guy. One does have the foregrip. I think we ripped the foregrip off the strike when you slap that and we just fully put him out the M4. Oh my god, what a boost. Fully tactical. Damn, look at these guns on my back.
Hey, good luck to you. It's such a nice... For you, there will always be a place in the storage room.
Okay, I was about to say, where's the space for the other guns? Hello? Sell off that. Grab money.
Done.
If we get a close spawn to the border, we'll try it. But the thing is, that guy could swim across the water, like, just with my shit alone, and then just go to an extract. So I don't think we're gonna find him at all.
It is safer to go out into
Especially since I'd already looted the place, so, like, if he walks in and sees everything looted, he's gonna be like, ah, this guy was pretty much on the way out, you know?
Heading out? Choose your gear.
So, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, frankly. Wish there was, like, extended mags you can get on this thing, you know? There are other mags in this shit, but, I don't even think this thing has actually a fucking tack grip rail we could even slap on this bitch. Like, I don't think it does. Let's just grab some basics and get on out there. My shotgun, no. Oh, we don't need that many rounds. Maybe 200. Maybe.
Thanks. Come on. Until we
We do
meet
tanky
again.
zombies, or a lot of zombies, maybe.
the army taught me to
But yeah, we're just gonna bounce right out there.
luck to you.
Yeah, we're well aware. This is day 4,
Hey.
Lemon. we're well aware
It's
of
secure here.
everyone fucking freaking out about this game. Score mods included, you know. Can't really
Everything is
blame
ready.
them.
Take care of yourself.
They were told one thing and that was not what they got. The thing is though, like personally, like if I'm gonna spend my time, which is I would never would, Jesus Christ. If I'm gonna spend my time moderating a Discord for a fucking game and shit, especially one as controversial, just leading up to release over the last 3 years, I would have demanded at one point, like all the moderators are putting their free time, I would have demanded we all get together and demand from the devs, hey, you gotta let us play test it so we know what we're fucking defending. We'll sign NDAs and whatnot. But like, why would you spend so many days, years, or months, years, you know, like defending a game you haven't played? Right? It puts them in a real bad position once it comes out if they, you know.
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as
She started 3 minutes ago?
valuable
Oh,
loot as possible and return
no,
to
okay.
Woodbury.
So hang on. What is the new revelations? Because I haven't heard anything of the new shit. What is the latest shenanigans? There's no way this guy's getting out with my shit. There's no way, dude, we can get all the way up here, dude. This guy can just like cross the water, assuming he checked and everything. He just and he's out already. Nah, there's no way we're getting back there. I think we're gonna go to the hospital though. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the police station. I have the key for me on me, right? Yeah, police station is not that far. Take a left here. Go down. Moz asked them. They got kicked from Discord and other stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Steve been accepting more than 2-hour refunds? Well, that's been like since day 1. You know, that's Steam accepting more than 2-hour refunds is not anything new. Like they are more than happy to do that. It just like will auto decline if the bot sees that you're over 2 hours. So then you're just gonna have to manually put in a ticket. I've done that for other games as well. You know, I haven't refunded that many games over the years, but I've done it. You know, like so that's yeah. I mean. It's kind of a given that Steam would do that because there's no way Steam's gonna be like, we see the general fucking like insane shitstorm the internet is stirring up over this game, but we're gonna deny fucking refunds? No, Steam's always gonna fucking want to be like, you know what? We don't care. We're making 30% of all the sales that actually stick anyways. We don't care, you know. Steam's always gonna fucking do what's right by the customer for the most part. For the most part, you know. So, yeah, like, I thought we got stuck there for a second. You know, like, so them refunding it after 2 hours is not, like, that's not necessarily a new revelation, nor a shocking one at all. FN admin, so what, fantastic. Community manager on there, demanding answers from the devs, saying they heard F all from them. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So has he posted that recently or what? Because I'm wondering, like the community manager, is that the one from like the yellow name from like the screenshots and shit? Because I assumed he was just like a moderator on the Discord. I didn't know he was actually community manager. Because there's no one who should ever be a community manager for a game. First off, if you're not getting paid, that's just stupid. Like that's literally a fucking paid gig, okay? Secondly, even I don't care if you're a community manager, you still at least need to fucking play the game so you know what the fuck you shouldn't be saying to the community, you know? Like, holy shit. As somebody who's talked to fucking countless community managers as a fucking streamer and as a gamer over the years, as well as applied to a fucking zillion jobs and had interviews for that shit, like, that's just baffling that somebody who hopefully was being paid wasn't, like, you know, playing the game. I'm assuming he like it had to have been like a community, like freelance one. I hope he was being paid, but like if you're being paid though, you're essentially part of the dev team. You know, you're part of the team making the game. Your job is to keep the public fucking answered and like not raising up pitchforks and shit over the years and keeping them like a little bit of information trickling that you can. You know, like answer questions. How are you supposed to answer questions about the game if you haven't played it? They asked, and they didn't give them nothing. I think they got a key for the game. The game came out. Bro, oh my god. I mean, we knew about unpaid volunteers, but we were assuming it was like, you know, play testers, you know? Yikes. Mega yikes. I mean, I don't want to talk shit about the dude who's like very clearly like had the rug pulled from him as well, whoever the community manager is. But how do you spend that much time for a game that you're not getting paid for? You know, like, was it like just a passion project of like, hey, I can, you know, hop in a Discord here and there and like, you know, answer questions about the game like that he's passionate about. But like, if you haven't played it, you definitely shouldn't be taking up in like a bigger role like that. It's people want power, like Reddit Jannies. I guess, man. I don't know. I never saw the appeal to that. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm normal-ish. I say normal-ish because, you know, I'm streaming for a fucking living. But I mean, I don't know how somebody dumps that much time into that kind of shit, you know? Was this game made by unpaid devs? So they had like a whole like thing like at the start of this year and or last year about like unpaid volunteers and shit, but they didn't like go over what the unpaid devs did, right? The unpaid volunteers, that's what they called them, you know? A lot of people, myself included, I assumed it was like we all, you know, thought it sounded sketchy as fuck, but I assumed they were like play testers, which again, you should still be paying play testers. Like there's QA jobs for a reason, you know? Like, they should be getting paid. But then, like, to like, quell the internet rage when that shit, like, came up for, like, a second time, they made, like, a whole, like, here's a life at Fantastic, you know? Like, a cultural fucking video of, like, here's the work culture, you know? Everyone works from home, and they're all over the world. Look at all these people using a laptop on the beach. And, like, it was a weird, like, like, video, you know? But if they had actual like developers coding, like again, like I'm not saying you should ever not pay like play testers, but I could understand if it's like what they called unpaid volunteers was like them having a NDA'd beta test, you know, and that's what that was, right? Maybe. That's the only thing I could see that was like remotely like somewhat acceptable. But even then, actual developers will literally pay you for closed beta tests. I'm not going to name names, but I have gotten numerous emails for that kind of shit for games that also I'm like, I can't talk about because I'm NDA'd. But yeah, like anytime there's like, hey, we, you know, need to know if you're free during this date and we'll pay you, you know, $100 for your time or a couple $100 or whatever it is, you know, like they actually, even for that, like, you know, and I don't actually work for Ubisoft. I didn't say Ubisoft, what? But like, you know, I'm just saying like actual devs will do that shit, you know? So, I don't know, man. That's a lot of money. Boom, boom, boom. All right. 40 mag. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Let's dip that out. 40 mag, I like. That can go on the Scar. I don't know, man. Like, ooh, what's that? Silver earrings. Let's assume the value in those is decent, because I know that gear is okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's a real shit situation. It's funny that even more seems to be boiling up now, though. I can post a video in here where they talk about the story. Watched it like 2 hours ago. Do it once I'm out of the raid, because I might watch on stream. Where's the video hosted? Like, is it like on a YouTuber's channel or something else? Because if it's on a YouTuber's channel, he probably won't care if I watch it. Because, like, as much as I'm down for, like, shitting on the game where it deserves shitting on, which is a lot of it, I'm also not inclined to fucking leave myself crazy open to copyright or, like, fucking getting sued and shit, you know? Not that I think they're gonna try anything at this point. YouTuber? Okay. Yeah, save the link. Remind me in a little bit. We'll see if we watch it. It might be the video I've already watched, though. Unless it's like unless it's a YouTuber doing a video that's in the last like 24 hours or something like that. Because I have a feeling you're talking about the same video that Orange linked yesterday, which I already watched off stream. Yeah, I'm really curious about what the unpaid, like, devs or unpaid volunteers, as they called them, actually did at this point. Because if they were, like, any remote significantly, like, contributing factor to the game, they should have been paid. That's fucking stupid. Why would you ever spend so much time doing shit you could be easily paid for by so many other companies? I realize getting a job in the game industry is a pain in the ass. Trust me, I haven't gotten one still. Although, it's a couple months. But, like, I also don't have any fucking, like, crazy skills beyond, like, being able to potentially be a community manager, you know, like a fucking stream dude, you know? Like, all my coding skills, all my modeling skills, all my fucking concept arting shit, all that's, like, old, and I also never, like, fucking specialize in any of them. I can do a little bit of everything. That's it, you know? But if you actually have, like, actual coding skills, it should not be hard at all to find a job. I don't know why you would ever spend so much time working on an unpaid, like, gig. If you're working on a Skyrim mod, fuck yeah, dude. But if the game's being sold, I did say hold the link, dog. I said hold until I'm out so I can look at it. Become a game dev and make a survivor horror game we all want? Yeah, fuck that. Like, if I ever bother trying to fucking remember how to code again, I'm just gonna stream it. I'm gonna watermark the shit out of it so that when fucking no one tries to fucking yoink my shit, but like, I don't know, man, like, I'm not, I mean, I got ideas for existing games. Like, coming up for something from scratch, you know, or like, my 3D modeling was never good to begin with. To be fair, I never spent more than like a course on it, you know, at a time. It was like one class during a fucking, you know, a quarter, so it's like, what a clusterfuck. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming this tomorrow. Maybe. It's still up in the air. Very dubious on playing it Friday. I might, like, check in near the latter part of this Friday stream to see if they've actually patched it. But I honestly, just starting up Steam, I could tell if they patched it or not. Ooh, that's a lot of money. You know the biggest thing that pisses me off about this game so far? The fact that they have third person. Yeah, right? Like, how do you make third person, like, the main perspective? I get going for the whole, like, Division aesthetic, but, like, it's very clearly possible and probably not that hard to pull off the whole shit they pulled off with Scum. Which, Scum may have actually been the first dev to actually think it was required, but then they did it, you know? And that is, if your character cannot have line of sight on your zombie or player, you know, and you're peeking over the wall, they don't render to you at all. Like, that's how you solve third person problems. Like, I don't hate the perspective, you know, there's plenty of games I love that third person, you know, but obviously for these types of games, preference first person only. That's the way it should be, you know. But I don't know, man. Yeah. I'm beating a dead horse fucking 20 ways to Sunday at this point, you know? Like, I think I've said all I can say for this game, you know? Like, don't buy this at all. My God. I'm wondering what the supposed meltdown's going on with the fucking. Ooh, look at that shit. I'm wondering what the supposed meltdown is on the Discord server right now. Tenderizing the meat? Yeah, I guess. I think I heard somebody. Does third person require more from a PC to play properly? Nah, I don't think so. I think I know what you're getting at. You're talking about like render, like resources. I don't think so. I think that's mostly down to FOV, like the field of view. Basically how much of the game you can see between the borders of however much your game is rendering. So you'll probably see in some games, at least, if you have the the FOV like really narrow, like down to 70 or something like that, and then you crank it all the way up to like 110, you'll probably see some FPS drops because you're just literally rendering more of the environment. If they have rendering set up how most games do. Now that might be, you might see just a smidge of a performance dip. Ooh, hello. Or you might see a huge performance dip. That really just depends on if they have like proper, was it like an object culling, whatever the fuck it is, where basically it just won't render stuff that's like beyond the building. Like in theory, if this game is rendering shit properly, I should only be able to like, I got hiccup, sorry. The only stuff that my client should be able to see rendered wise right now is like the building and nothing outside of it, you know? And as I approach the other areas, it will start rendering those. Like it ideally should only be rendering stuff whatever my camera looks at. If there's like some really fancy GIFs I've seen online that show like that in action, where like they have like a camera well above the whole area. It's like spectating the thing, and then it shows what the player actually renders, and it has like very basic gray boxes for the actual outline of the level, but then once the player looks at it or looks close to it, it starts rendering the entire thing, in perfect detail. So third person versus first shouldn't really matter, other than like if they have the same FOV. So for the most part, nah, it shouldn't be like a more graphically intensive feature, really, You might have to require a little more detail in your game as a whole, which will then subsequently double back and maybe require a little more performance hit. Because if you're walking around first person, I can't really see in these drawers, but it doesn't really matter, right? Because we're in third person. My camera's much further back. But if your eyeballs are right on top of the fucking drawer, that drawer better look goddamn good, So there is a difference between that, right? Of like expected quality for something like that. But graphically, it should be pretty fucking close, I would imagine. As far as like, ooh, tactical 40. Tactical 40's got to be a fast reload, right? I would think it would be very similar, though. Game feels like Escape from Tarkov, but third person. That's exactly what it is, basically. Third person Escape from Tarkov, but early access, asset flip, jank. It's also a much larger map than all the Tarkov maps, Less detail on them, obviously, and also no timer. But yes, it's very much an extraction shooter like Tarkov. How's the game been despite the flipping how it's meant to be? It's serviceable because there aren't many games in the genre. I've played worse early access shit on all the kinds of genres and shit, I've played worse is not a ringing endorsement to go buy this shit, by the way. Please don't. Please don't. Wait at least a month or two to see if the devs have even done any more updates. I don't even know if we're going to get any updates this week. I will be not shocked, but I will be pleasantly surprised if we get any more updates this week with this game. devs have a history of abandoning their games. Nothing has been like this big as far as the stuff they've released thus far, and by no means as hyped. Like, holy shit, all the other games are tiny by comparison, because this is like at one point the most wishlisted fucking game on Steam, you know. So, you know, forget about the pre-orders, forget about what it's supposed to be, forget about the internet hate. They may have enough people who like aren't or haven't refunded or just won't refund, that the devs will be like, you know what, let's stay around and let's fix it up, you know? I think due to the shitstorm coming, or the shitstorm in progress, as well as the history of them abandoning their other games, I don't think that's gonna happen. At a minimum, you shouldn't be fucking touching this game for at least a month. I'm only here because I got a key for free. And honestly, I'm not surprised I did now. And I got a key 6 minutes after emailing them for a key on a whim while I was playing Fallout the other day on stream. And I was like, huh. You can go back to that VOD and I later, I'm like, that was a little fast. Was that a bot that did it? Or was that actually someone manually there? Now I'm curious. What if they had that poor community manager dude who wasn't getting paid manning that like email inbox? Ooh. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if they set up like an automatic like fucking key distribution bot via their email, and it had just like copy paste like, we've determined your you qualify for a key for the game. And I'm like, okay. Honestly, I bet you it's like, are they a streamer? Do they have a pulse? Yes. Give them a key. My god, my stamina. Well, damn 4 instead, actually. This thing's probably gonna slap way harder than a fucking 9mm. This scared you don't have to? Oh. Yeah, don't do what you do on fucking Fallout shit, Rob. Do not fucking promote my shit at all. I don't want to fucking be remotely associated with this game or that Discord. I'm streaming it for like another day, maybe. We'll be real lucky if I decide to drop in Friday into the end of the stream. But I don't know, man. I don't know. But if you want to go for, you know, curiosity's sake, or be our inside man fucking telling us what's going on and then fucking meltdown, by all means. Bust out the microfilm. You're gonna be our spy. Hope they prove everyone wrong again. First it wasn't real, now it's a scam they'll run from. Hey man, I hope so too. But it was definitely a bait and switch. You can't, like, there's no defending that. It was not the survival sandbox PvP game they said it was gonna be, and it was not an MMO. And all the features from old shit, wiping those trailers, you know, there's a lot of looking like a duck and walking like a duck so far. They haven't heard the quack yet, but I got a feeling it's gonna quack soon enough. You know, so hey, I would love it to be good. I would love it to be fucking fixed up and made amazing. I am right there with you, my dog. Like, we need good games within the full loot PvP genre as a whole, which is the overarching genre of like survival sandbox and the extraction looter shooters, you know, like Tarkov, right? This was supposed to be a DayZ MMO basically, right? And it is not. Instead, it's a Tarkov with a larger map, which has been done in the cycle, right? So it's not necessarily new. I would love it to be good. I would love to get fixed up. I'm just basing this off of the devs' history so far, where they bail on everything. Oh, so to say. Looks good, but what I see is not much to play. Just loot and get out. I mean, you can say the same at Tarkov, though. That's what Tarkov is. You loot and you get out. You know, you do some tasks. You know. And the thing is, with Tarkov, you're also stuck on a timer on a much smaller map. Don't get me wrong. I'm still looking forward to Tarkov Rise, but that just sounds like you're not a fan of the extraction gameplay game loop. You know. Which is fine. It's not for everybody. Tarkov's not bad with desync. Tarkov's got issues. It's definitely not this bad with desync, but Tarkov's definitely got issues, and I'm not gonna allow you to come in here and be like, it's the shining example of how to do it. No. It is good. It started off kind of over the years ago, which I was there from the get-go. But it's a coin flip whether every wipe is good, man. The start of this year, I got a brand new rig for me. Obviously, it was still like behind like 1 gen on GPU and 1 on CPU. Now it's 2 gens, but like, you know, it's still a pretty beefy, top of the line enough rig. And the game ran great. I swear to God, I didn't die for like at least what felt like a week of actual like streaming it and raiding. Like, I just didn't die, you know? And I'm not saying I'm like god tier at the game, because I'm not. Fucking, that's all the actual like top of the tier fucking Tarkov streamers, you know? But it was running so good, I was just like, I was hitting on all cylinders, you know? Summer comes around, the new wipe plays like shit. I don't even know if I did 2 full streams of that bitch. Like, it was bad. And the problem is, besides like performance issues, I shouldn't have had to upgrade my rig for that game, considering how old it is. I shouldn't have had to deal with running memory cleaners to deal with the memory leaks that are still in the game, last I checked, for years. I shouldn't have had to upgrade from 16 to 32 gigs for that game, and then subsequently, when that didn't really do much, rebuild the whole fucking rig, right? I shouldn't have had to do all that stuff. We shouldn't have to deal with them, like, tweaking the audio system and, like, audio, just some wipes just being absolute shit. Like, you just don't know where these footsteps are coming from, you know? Like, oh, hey, some wipes, the scavs are fine. Some wipes, the scavs are fucking aimbotting you from across the map. There's a lot of variance in the game. And I do love Tarkov, do not get me wrong. But don't hold it up as a shining example, because it's got issues too, dog. And cheaters as well. Just like Jericho said, I stopped playing because too many cheaters. That's a thing. You know, cheaters come and go in waves. I'm not gonna say they don't work on them, because we see massive ban waves, and they do name and shaming as well, which is awesome. I love that. Like, the Tarkov devs do a lot of good stuff right, you know. But I mean, here we are. Yeah, I don't remember when their AMA was on Reddit years ago, but it was like at least a year before the game came out. Why I was following the game is because they said it was gonna have a big open world map that you could get to, and we still don't have it yet. And instead, they're making a fucking TDM mode in fucking arena. Like, it's fucking annoying. So, I'm not giving them fucking a ton of leeway in that respect. See, what do we do here? You already got a big one. Let's put a 40 on this guy, and we'll put a 40 on this feller. And we're gonna have some pimped out guns.
Good, great. Take care of yourself.
Front of the game feels similar to the Days Gone by Division 2. Days Gone is all like wilderness with like a couple small towns and shit. Division I get because it's city, you know. Division 2. This is more Division 1 because it's New York. This one's like very clearly trying to be New York, you know. The asset they bought, because the whole city's a fucking asset bought. Division 2 is DC, which don't get me wrong, it's still a very big populated area. It's not quite the same though, you know. Earrings not great. Just like so jewelry in general, not amazing. Like, good value, sure, but not worth like safe pocketing, right? God damn. Whew. Value. So we got 240 mags. That's pretty big, honestly. I like how the tactical 40 is like sells for less than just a regular 40. Like that tactical mag should be, it's a fair bit lighter weight, but on top of that, it probably reloads faster if they have that as a stat, which honestly I doubt they do. But still, like.
See you again. See you, buddy.
Reading on this theory that the devs have never had this kind of attention, so if they blow up with this game, the community will never buy anything they make again. So in a way, they have to make this work. 100%, 100%. That's not like a theory. That's just how fucking like reputation in fucking games works, you know? Like, why do you think everyone was like freaking out years ago when like someone drew a line between these devs and the devs of War Z? It might have just been like they followed him on Facebook. I don't remember what the connection was, but that was enough that like it was added into a YouTube video, right? Because the guy who was behind all the War Z and iterations has such a bad reputation. Because he like just keeps making the same game in like different formats and like reselling it, you know? And he's thankfully been quiet for a while. But one of the running theory was that he was behind this game and he's in the shadows pulling the strings with this game doesn't play like War Z. War Z like it has a very specific engine and feel to it that no. But yeah, anyways. Good, excellent. Just regular 40. Boom. 40 mags are sick. All right. Where are we going for the storage?
It was like we've been surviving here for years.
The devs have abandoned the Discord is in fact chaos. Like, are they just not in the list? Because they could just be offline. You realize like if a Discord has like a lot of people, I think if after like over 100, I want to say it's what I saw when I set up mine like eons ago. There's a notification, I think, or maybe not, I don't remember. I remember this was the way it was at least a long time ago, where like once a Discord server gets over like I'm gonna say 100, maybe 150, 200 tops members in it, like if someone goes offline, they're just off the list. On smaller Discord servers, which I think mine still qualifies for, when I go offline, you could probably find my profile like way down the offline list, right? Same with like all the other people, right? That are like on the Discord. But on big ones, you know, once you're offline, you're just not on the member list. So it's possible the whole like the devs abandoned the Discord server. They could just be off Discord, you know, like offline, right? So, hey man, I'm all for like getting all up in the hysteria of the moment, you know. I just don't know if that's actually what's going on yet. I'm just gonna throw it out there, like hold your horses, you know. Might not be it. Pretty fucking funny, and it would track with this game. But you know, it might not be. It might not be. It might not be. It might not be. You know, we'll see. I will say, hearing the shit show go down over that's pretty funny. There's no moderation. Oh no. Yeah, definitely good thing I didn't pull that shit up. Like that was like, there's probably people posting fucking just not good stuff over there now.
Glad to see you, buddy.
Thing. You can scroll through hundreds of users on some large discords. They definitely have ditched. Really? You can scroll through the users that are online, but I don't think you can scroll through the offline users once it hits a certain point. That's like my Discord. I was late to the party with Discord. I think I joined in like 2016 or 2017. I don't know. And that's when I set mine up finally. So it's quite possible that that feature has changed. But yeah, it's possible that's changed, but I'm pretty sure it still functions that way. Like, if you try and scroll down to the bottom of like a very active Discord, you just won't be able to see the people who are offline. A little bit extra stability. I was hoping for the game until I saw the interview. One thing I was concerned is the hour-long interview video that came out yesterday with the moderators that got banned from the Discord. Yeah, I mean, you know.
You know what? Hey, sir. You don't have to worry about the quality of the goods. Everything here is top notch.
Everything here is top notch. Hey, make sure you put that on.
See you again. Until we meet again.
I highly recommend it. A very useful.
Yeah. Yeah, if even the moderators have abandoned the Discord, like, the devs don't need that to function whatsoever, you know? The devs have a way to contact each other. Like,
How can I
the,
help?
quote, devs behind the game that are still on the team.
For you, there will always be a place in the
Like,
store.
realistically, a Discord for your game, poofing, doesn't fucking matter. They could fully abandon it and just, like, keep doing their own stuff. They just might have to communicate via, like, Steam news posts, you know? So, like, I'm not saying they're going to keep working on it. I will be shocked if we see a patch this week. At this point, I was saying I would be surprised. I will probably be shocked at this point to see a patch this week. I'm seeing the mods, but they're just telling people it's not their fault and unbanning people. Yes, unbanning people because they don't care. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's not unmoderated. The moderation just has loosened up a lot. See? It's... Or just... saying shit because they don't know what's actually going on. This isn't me defending the game, by the way. Do not buy this game. It is shit. But all I'm saying is a lot of people, like, with this kind of shit, they jump to conclusions very quickly. And they report the wrong shit. And the problem is you report the wrong shit, and then your streamer reports wrong shit, and then he's regurgitating wrong shit, and suddenly that's how fucking, you know, the bad game of telephone starts, you know?
Here we go again. New dawn,
So
new
that's why
muscle.
I'm taking the measured approach of like, y'all sure that's happening? Okay. Got some kitted guns though. 1, 2. Fully fucking suppressed shits. Sir.
Another day in paradise, ain't
I don't know
it?
if I'm ever gonna use them.
Count. Well, not a bad day.
Is this
huh?
levitate
Everything's
guy
nice
a
and
mod?
restful.
No,
Ready.
that's a game bug.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, you mean levitate like in the Discord? I feel like, is that a yellow name? I feel like I've seen a screenshot of him on the subreddit. I feel like he was a
Hey,
Discord mod
how's
over
it
there.
going?
I don't know if he's actually a dev or not though.
Put your things in
Sorry, I
here.
thought you were talking like the guy, like someone was floating in game, you know? Because that's a bug that happens. Alright, I think I'm going to swap server because this one does have a timer that's been ticking down. Where is 819? I want to see where that key's at. Control F. 819. Your location found on the ground floor of what? Azure Initiative. We shall go there. Do we have any other Azure Initiative ones? 402 we don't have. 809. 9 yet? Okay, nope. Okay, cool. We're taking this one. We're just gonna go Initiative this next run. It's retracted. What the fuck is that? I didn't know you could delete your own messages in fucking YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chatter. I don't know. I look over YouTube chat because I forget that I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and I see someone message retracted. Like he pulled his own message back. What the fuck? I like the game so far. Sorry, Big Turk. I haven't seen your message until like now, which is almost an hour later. I don't know if you're still watching. The game is playable. There's some fun PvP, but please don't buy this. It is a trash. Hopefully you've heard the last hour me regurgitate the same fucking sentiments here and there, so I don't have to like. Hopefully you got your answer. I don't even know if he's still watching. He's one that says they have no contact with the devs anymore, so rip. Oof. He claims he was lied to as far as the genre and what he got after defending them for 2 years. Yeah, okay, so this is what I've heard already, sounds like. Because I've seen screenshots of him saying that shit on the subreddit, you know? Alrighty, I think we're heading back out there. I don't know if I want to bother carrying armor on, honestly. It's like an extra 18 pounds that slows down my character, you know? Fuck it.
You don't have
We'll
to
keep
worry.
wearing it for the aesthetic.
See you again.
All just a setup for a show. Sounds terrible. But
Devs stream on the bus. Yeah, which is funny because, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not going to say the devs are 100% to blame, but they're like 99.99999%. You know, the .0001 is the Discord moderators who should have demanded they play the game. How are you going to spend years of your life moderating in your free time, unpaid for a game that they haven't even let you touch? Stupid. Stupid. Stupid move. Oof. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's check in. We haven't checked in a while. We haven't done like a player check count. Last check was like at least an hour ago, right? If not more. It was at just shy of 4K. It was at 3,993. Let us check again. Community Hub, 4,726. I think that's still too many people. Chat. I mean, on one hand, yay, I can maybe PvP with people. On the other hand, no, y'all need to refund. Get out. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get in. See if the server actually lets me in. Guess they didn't give them to play. Mods would probably told the others. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why you demand that shit. And if, like, again, like, I'm not saying they shouldn't have, like, NDA'd the fuck out of the mods. Like, if you're gonna, like, show early stuff and it's not ready to be shown, obviously NDA the fuck out of them, you know? Then you can sue them. But, like, don't pour your time into shit if you don't know it's real. My god, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, that's just... How is that not, like, a conclusion you come up onto your own, you know? Like, a streamer shouldn't have to say this shit. Like, that should be just, like, common sense, you know? I don't know, man. Seems weird. If the mods got an advanced copy, they would have went dark knowing the truth. They would have put up some red flags for falling. Yeah, well, there was already a lot of red flags on the field, dog, which is why I'm surprised as many people bought the game as they did. Like, there shouldn't have been the peak player count of, like, what, 30-something K plus, you know? Like, that shouldn't have been that high. Like, let the streamers who have, like, you know, infinite fucking cash buy that shit. Or the streamers like me who fucking get a free key, you know? Like, I'm not saying you gotta watch a lot of streamers, you know? If you stay watching for the entertainment value, in my book. But, oh my god, the server's shutting down. Fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ. But, I mean, in this day and age, man, as a gamer, like, you should have been burned by countless games at this point. You should do just a smidge of research on something before throwing money at it, you know? If it's from a developer you know and you trust, pre-order. Buy a sight unseen. Be pissed when it's shitty. But, like, developers you've, like, never heard of? Oh, man. And this isn't me trying to blame people for buying it in advance, you know? Like, again, like I said yesterday, and countless days at this point playing this game, the fact that the game industry is at this point is really shitty. Like, you shouldn't have to fucking be a streamer. You know, you shouldn't have to, like, follow a bunch of different news outlets. You shouldn't have to do your own fucking, like, looking into shit. You should be able to buy games, and they'll just work and be what you expect from, like, the trailers, you know? But the gaming industry hasn't been at that point for a long time, man. That ended with, like, what, the original Xbox era? Maybe the 360 era? Like, games have been having issues for a long time. Even AAA ones, you know? Like,
entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
Right, we were gonna go Azure Initiative, weren't we? That is to my right. Let me just follow the street, pretty much. Over-promising, under-delivering. Under-delivering massively. And what they under-delivered wasn't even... It's not even like a case of No Man's Sky where it's like they promised the bunch. They promised like a fucking 1.0, but we get a fucking .001, you know? Like, it's not even like the same genre, you know? And then it's also like a functioning version of it. No Man's Sky was very basic and like hardly functional as far as like even just like a lot of the stuff. It was just... There was like not much to do. There was no fucking main story. There was so much missing from that shit that they said was gonna be there. Like, a lot of problems with that game, you know? Back in the day. Now it's great. Years of updates, awesome. I'll check it out, you know, maybe every update, every other update, whatever, you know? But there's actually like a working product here. But this isn't what we were like told it was gonna be. So like the bait and switch is gnarly scale. The No Man's Sky is definitely like overpromise, underdeliver. This is just whole different. Oh, save today. That's definitely not Best Buy. Okay, let's go one over to the left. Have you guys seen the vehicle gameplay? If you need any evidence the game is this game, please watch the vehicle gameplay. I haven't seen any of it, no. I'm not gonna dupe my money to get to a fucking car. Ain't me. I'm just here to wave people off before they buy the game. And try and get some PvP because I have to sit here for as long as I stream. I mean, I don't have to sit here, obviously. I could play other shit, but, you know. The problem is, man, I had some, like... We haven't had much PvP today, but, like, the PvP I get, like, is pretty good some of the time, you know? Very cringe. I don't think cringe is the right word, dog. I think a lot of people throw around cringe a little too much. Pathetic? Sure. 100% probably an accurate like description of what you're talking about. Cringe though? Nah. Cringe is for like social situations, man. Cringe is like making a big deal about like who pays for the bill when you're eating dinner, you know, with your... That's like, and then keep bringing it up over and over, you know? That's cringe. Gameplay of a car being jank is not cringe. Sorry, I don't know. Listen, man, I've probably done it a little bit here and there over the years. I try not to use that word much, but like, cringe is just one of those things that like has crept into the internet's vocabulary the last 5, 6, 7, whatever decade, you know, of years, and it's like, anyways. You kill everyone about a second after you run them over. Well, that's the thing, right? There are times when I've dropped people instantaneously with the bullets fucking colliding with their face, you know? Like, I have a couple clips of that. I think, like, the whole, like, oh, but this car exposes the desyncs. Like, okay, they had desync on their server. Like, I've had servers that are laggy as well, you know? Like, this isn't me, like, trying to give the game credit. You're just like, hey, desync is like a laggy server, you know? The game isn't entirely laggy across the board. I've, like, shown that off as much as I can here, you know? It's like, if that dude hopped out of the car where he got the laggy desync kill and then, shot a zombie and the bullets collided way later, then I'd be like, oh yeah, laggy server. But if the, you know, shooting the zombie or player and they died instantly, but the, you know, you hop back in the car and the car is still getting laggy kills, then there's some weird shit going on. Like, again, like, I'm all for shitting on this game, rightfully so, but a lot of it is just like trying to like drop too big of an all-encompassing net over a lot of the crap of this game. Ooh, MP5 again. We can weapon swap instead of reloading. Who needs to reload, chat? I don't think the power tool is worth that much, honestly. Yeah, kind of a mediocre room. I mean, we got another MP5, so I guess that's cool, you know? Like, that's money, right? But, eh. Space to take up right now, so whatever. Went to Reddit and it looks like the game is just pasted together with existing purchased assets from Unreal. Yeah, welcome to like fucking 3 or 4 days ago, dog. Everyone knows this. Like the YouTube video that Orange put on my Discord, if you check that one out, Rob, you should. Like the YouTuber who made the video goes over like I think it's a Steam discussion post for the game, right? And someone claims to be like an ex-dev, right, in the Steam discussion post, and they go through and they have like a exhaustive list of like, here's like all the assets bought for the game, and it shows like the price and an actual link to the asset as well, you know? Like, it's huge. It's fucking crazy. I didn't go through the list, and he doesn't go through the entire list as well in the video, but I mean, I don't know if they bought everything. I'm just gonna say purely because of like the whole, hey, I went to the farm and I saw the farm and the fucking, whatchamacallit, the farm and the you know, gas station from like the first trailer, right? Purely because of that, I'm not gonna say the entire game. Wait, hold up, can you not like, oh, these elevators just don't work. Well, that's a bummer. Work in other buildings. PvP. But yeah, so I'm not willing to say the entire game was all paid assets. Sounded vaguely this direction. It's kind of hard to tell. Went to the list and barely see anything in this list that they did from scratch. Yeah, I'm just mostly curious about specifically like the farm and the goddamn it, server messages, dude. I hate fucking servers just keep going down. This is the fucking issue I have with DayZ as well. Servers are always fucking going down, man. Always forcing me out to find new shit. I'm wondering if they did the gas station shit from like the original trailers, you know? Because then that kind of lends credibility to the tinfoil hat theory of like that guy who claims that the game is actually, like the real game is actually locked by unpaid devs behind, you know, them not getting paid, so they took the game with them basically, you know? So all we have is like the basic like 0.01 version game, you know? PvP, give it to me. Well, actually, hang on. Don't give me the PvP. Let me give the PvP to you. A lot of great game assets. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking shit on the game if they bought every single asset's a little much, but assets are meant to be bought and licensed and used for a reason, right? It's for small devs to make actual games out of, you know? They shouldn't have said they worked on the game blood, sweat, and tears for 5 years with that big statement, you know? If everything was bought. But, I can't tell if this is someone, like, actually PvPing, or this is, like, people trying to attract me because they know I'm on the server, or people just trying to attract PvP in general. I don't think I'm getting stream sniped, to be fair. I'm not, like, remotely relevant enough anymore, you know? Haven't been for a long time. But, do wonder if that's actually PvP or not. They haven't heard any shots after that certain one, so it could have very well been, like, someone got finished off. I think shit definitely went down here. I just don't know where. Oof, that lag. My god, dude. Also, the kick on that MP5, dude. Kicking like a fiend. But yep, that dude fucking saw me coming. He fucking just peeked right out because he had the fucking angle. Oof. What's your favorite aspect of the game despite all the trash? I don't really have a favorite aspect of the game. The game through and through is just garbo. The thing I have, like, I'm not even gonna say I've enjoyed. The thing I have not completely hated is the moments of actual good PvP. It glitch slid? Yeah, I don't know if that's like intentional or if that's like the server just not showing the animation. Did you know 99% of the assets in DayZ were taken from Arma 2? You must be new here. I'm going to click on your name, see how long you've been following. You're not even following the channel. Hi, I'm Shizzle. I started streaming for DayZ mod back in the day. That was not the first thing I streamed. I started streaming in SWTOR at the end of 2011. In fact, we're 2 days away from my 12-year anniversary on Twitch. I gained popularity back in the day for being one of the first few streamers to stream DayZ mod. I've been on Twitch a long time. I've been partnered 10.5 years. I was the voice and the shoutcaster of the fucking Battle Royale genre being born with the Hunger Games Z, which was the Battle Royale in the DayZ mod game, and the Survivor Games, which is where they changed the name. I've been through the gamut of all that shit. Of course I'm fucking aware that they fucking just reused the Arma 2 map into fucking Arma 3. It's the same devs though. That's a completely different story. I thought it was shitty back then, and I didn't like it, but considering we were getting like a slightly shinier version of the Arma 2 jank engine, and with most of the buildings enterable, that was perfectly fine back then. Because they were taking a mod that was on Arma 2 into a real game. Now the fact that they kept and used Arma 3 maps that they made for the Arma 3 DLC, like the one that added aliens, and then they ported that over to Arma, or to DayZ, and then they made players pay for that as well. That's the egregious shit, in my opinion. Of like all the shit that like Bohemia's done, which is a lot, especially like firing the whole dev team off, you know, like before, like making people buy the same map is bullshit, especially since the whole reason DayZ exists is because it was a mod for Armor 2. The fact that they had a paid DLC for Armor 3 that they then just took that shit and just made it a paid map for DayZ still irks me to this day. I'm well aware, dog. I was acting in chat. Sorry, man. Okay. I don't think anybody gives a fuck about DayZ. I'm gonna be real, man. Like, I'm pissed it's the best we have in like the survival sandbox genre, but you know, like it functions, you know.
You need medication. Please.
Like there's not, you know, it came out, it was in a bad state. I don't like where it is, but that's mostly because of the game's just boring now because the entire, not the entirety, but like 99% of the player base plays on modded servers, and then vast majority of those modded servers are Care Bear clusterfucks where they turn it into Rust, and you have these bases that are either immune or on timers, or you have to fucking find special explosives to raid them. You have all these fucking amazing cars they modded, but oh wait, they're all locked with keys, so you can't actually steal other people's cars like you can in the mod. Like, there's so much, and safe zones, fucking, and vendors and shit that just shouldn't be in fucking DayZ. Go play Rust if you want that shit. Get that shit out of DayZ. It's a sandbox survival PvP game. It's not a base building game. This is what happens when you bring up DayZ. Don't do it again. Okay? But like, devs reusing assets for their own games is whatever. Shitty, but not a big deal. Anyways, let's swap servers. This one's going down.
See you again.
Hey, they typically use a few assets, not more than 50%. Nah. Like, as much as I was like not a fan of them doing the whole like, hey, let's take a paid DLC from Armor 3 and make them pay for it for the DayZ mod or for the standalone as well. The actual like using the Trinaris map and assets and shit for standalone, it's like whatever, dude. There's like not a big deal, you know? It's their own assets though, you know? Like, they probably modeled the Armor 2 map themselves. I could be wrong. I'm not going to dig into that shit, because that's Armor 2's, like, old at that point, the older shit, so I have no idea. But, yeah, them reusing, like, odd stuff in the standalones, like, fucking whatever, dude. Who cares? Fuck. I never get enough sleep. How y'all doing? Everyone have a good Monday? Anybody watch anything good? I need some shows to watch, man. I need stuff to watch. I need something I can binge, you know?
Hey there. Put your things in here.
God, we actually made it out with some money. Some decent for me. Let's just take out the 16 for now. Make some money this way. This should be enough to pay for a backpack, I think. Maybe not enough for ammo. Some ammo.
Come again.
See what we can get.
Take care of yourself.
Suits? Suits, I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know. I've heard good stuff of Suits over the years, but I don't know. Like, I've watched other shows that, like, the premise of the show seems like a snore fest, but I love it. So, I'm not gonna say no, but I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna sit down for like a drier subject show. I'm not saying Suits is dry, by the way, but just like the premise of it, like, isn't it Suits just about like dudes who like sell advertising to companies and shit, you know, and like do advertising campaigns and shit? Like, if I'm gonna watch something like that, I'm gonna watch
Let's take a look.
The HBO show about fuck, I can't remember what it's called. It's about this dude who has like a company and he's like a fucking billion or trillionaire or whatever, and like he's gonna retire, and so they figured out like who he's gonna pass the company on to of the kids. But then he said, "Fuck it, I'm not retiring." What's that show called? Someone knows what I'm talking about. I want to rewatch that, you know, because I say rewatch. I only made like halfway through the first season before I bounced back in the day because I was busy. Succession, thank you. Succession, like that's been on my list for ages, and I've heard just nothing but good shit about that like non-stop for fucking years. And then like I think earlier this year or last year they had the finale and everyone was like, oh my god, I was so good. And I was like, all right, I really need to get back to that, you know. So yeah, like if I'm gonna watch anything that's a little dry, I'm gonna go back for that. Which honestly, I should just watch that now that I brought it back up. I should just, well, that's a little too much ammo, whatever. I should just fucking watch that. Realistic.
Thank you for your purchase.
Shark Tank?
See you,
Nah,
see you, buddy.
I don't. I mean, I'm sure there's some cool stuff on Shark Tank, but I just. There we go. You had to wait for it to pop up. Nah, I'm definitely not gonna watch a show like that. Like, I'm sure there's some funny, like, that's a terrible fucking gadget, you know, they're fucking fencing, but like,
Don't underestimate
that's not a
the
show that
effect.
I prefer like story stuff,
It's
you know,
such a nice-
or like documentaries about like murders or some shit, you know,
You're
or some
welcome.
wacky shit, you know, like fucking documentaries on like Fire Festival. That shit's funny.
Ready.
Like
Take care of
maybe
yourself.
here and there I can stomach a little bit of reality TV, like and that's only because like I've watched a little bit of Wubby when he like watches some of 90 Day Fiance shit, and I'm like, okay, this is pretty funny, this is pretty fucked up. I get why people watch this shit, you know, but even then I still haven't sat down to watch that shit myself, you know. I just hope Fallout doesn't get the Halo treatment. Nah, dude. Like, fucking, as much as you can, like, shit on Amazon for Lord of the Rings, even though personally I thought Lord of the Rings was actually pretty decent, I actually still haven't heard a lot of, like, actual real criticism of why people hated the Lord of the Rings show from Amazon. They just do. Like, Lord of the Rings aside, and maybe Wheel of Time, I guess, which honestly, again, I didn't really hate the first season, so one day I will continue season 2. I just kind of dropped it. It wasn't really compelling. A lot of the other stuff, almost all of the other Amazon stuff they've been putting out has been fucking just bangers after banger, you know? Fucking Jack Ryan, they did like 3 or 4 seasons of that. Reacher, it's fucking good. Season 2 is coming out like this end of this week, I think. I'm fucking looking forward to that. At least it's gonna start coming out. It's probably gonna be weekly. Fuck them. The Boys, fucking 3 seasons. That's amazing. Gen V, fucking amazing. Incredible, or Invincible. Sorry, Invincible is incredible. Like, there's a lot of other shows that keep going. Man in the High Castle. God, that shit was good. Weird ending, but like, you know, fucking an alternate history where fucking the Axis powers win World War II. That's an amazing premise for a show. I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. Like, Amazon, like this is not like me being a shill for Amazon at all, because those fuckers need to pay me more than my goddamn 50% sub revenue. Fuck you, Amazon, okay? Like, I've been here a long time. Just give me 70-30 just for my tenure. Fuck off, dude. Come on, man. Fucking angry streamer rant aside. This is not me shilling for them. This is just me being a fucking TV enjoyer. And, like, Amazon mostly gives us hits. From that show, man, from the teaser from the Fallout, it looks pretty fucking good. The only issue that I had, and I've broken this down already because I stream Fallout here and there, actually frequently, when I play permadeath mode and that shit. The only real gripe that I can come up with is like the armor looks, you can tell it's a prop because of like how like flimsy and like or wobbly it is on the actors at times, you know? That's about it. And even then it's not, damn it, man. Even then it's not even that often. Oh, what up, dude? You're stuck. Suck it. So yeah, like, dude, go look at my reaction when that trailer came out. It's like during a Naquan stream, if you really must know. Like, the second I saw those fucking vertibirds actually in the trailer, seeing them like fucking, like, even if it is CG, right? But like, that shit, it looks so good, man. It looks like a real life fucking vertibird, dude. I was fucking flabbergasted. That looks amazing. I'm so pumped for that fucking show. I hope they don't let us down, but I just don't think they will. The only way they can let us down, 7-0 last one, so 5-2, 7-0. The only way they can let us down is if the story is just like, eh. The world building, I think, is gonna be amazing. The set pieces look phenomenal. The casting looks pretty solid. Like, ooh, Sheriff Shizzle's on the scene, chat. Here we go. This hat's way too big for my character. Holy shit. Just from behind, it looks awful. I look like a child who's putting on his dad's cowboy hat. Looks so bad, dude. I don't know, man. The only thing I have to worry about is like, oh look, I got a fucking router chat. It's fine. The only thing I have to worry about, I think, is story, really. They robbed the UK of their 13 Hours of Glory? 13 Hours of Glory, what? What are you talking about? Witcher's bad after season 2? Yeah, season 3, I don't know. Season 3 wasn't, I didn't hate it, you know? I think I just didn't, I mean, honestly, there's some good stuff, in my opinion, with season 3. I don't know. I think, I haven't played, I haven't even finished fucking Witcher 3 still. But I haven't read the books enough to like be like a massive like Witcher fan to like really like shit on the show. So I'm gonna have to like take other people's complaints as like good enough criticism. As a casual enjoyer of Witcher, I thought season 3 is fine. I was mostly just sad that Cavill's like fucking off to make Warhammer, you know, because he doesn't like the direction the show's going, I guess. Because I guess apparently he's like a book nerd for Witcher, or at least if he wasn't, he became one. I guess he just wasn't a fan of that. Which is a bummer, because I don't know, like, I'm willing to give the new fucking Geralt a chance. Was it fucking Thor's brother? Can't remember his name. Liam Hemsworth? Like, I'm willing to give him a chance, but it's gonna be weird seeing a main actor swapped out on like an existing show when no one else is swapped out, you know? 1, 4, 6, 8. 6, 8, good. So it's 4, 1, 6, 8. Oh, fuck off, dude. 4168, 4168, 4. Oh my god, I fucked off, dude. No! Over. Can I delete it? It won't let me delete the codes, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, it will. That's right on the corner. We're not we're not looting. PvP! Yeesh. You're ready to die, chat, to some desync. Can't believe people making the Witcher show threw shade at Henry for leaving and not following material. That's completely reasonable. Wait, they threw shade at him? PvP still going on. Yeah. Push, fatty. Look at that backpack, dude. You have a wild noob in his habitat. Bandaging up as he fights the Chad. Will he check his 6? I'm within plain sight. He could see me. Come on, buddy. Where's the other guy? There he is. Now we can see him pushing. Blue sign on the other side of the street, chat. Oh, here comes a grenade. No? I thought I saw a grenade throw. I thought I saw him pull out something. I guess he's swapping weapons, maybe? Is he pulling out a pistol? I think he's got a pistol stance. Interesting. We got a fucking sidearm versus main hand. Running away. Got him. Want some bitch? Let's fucking go. Oh no, I didn't reload in time. He's loading too, though. You're dead. I thought the guy was geared. They just had a big backpack is all. It wasn't even a big backpack. See if we can get the other guy in fast in time. I got 5 HP, dog. I don't care. I'm running with 5 HP to see if the other guy's there. He's there. Come on, loot him before he disappears. 2v1 again, chat. Oh, that's not him. That's a bike. No, the body's gone. I can feel it. He's there. Let's go. Why am I first person? There we go. This guy's got goodies. And clip. I don't know actually if that's all gonna fit in one clip. I still got it, chat. I still got it. shoot him? No, you wait for your fucking moment. That guy was supposed to fucking push. The guy who looked like he had the advantage, because the guy that we saw the entire time was taking cover, like, to stop the heal. The other guy should have pushed up and dropped him, and I was gonna shoot the other guy once he was looting him. Instead, I had to kill them both, you know? Sometimes they just force my hand, you know? And that's what they did. I wonder if weapon swapping is actually fast in this or not. Oh no, I'm out. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. That's kind of a bad one. Maybe if we're standing, maybe it's... Oh, I'm out of ammo. I don't know. Yeah, bodies can definitely disappear very fast. That's why I was rushing to loot and not heal up, even though I was 5 HP. And like one zombie tap or one random bullet from a random schmuck could drop me. Honestly, we got enough crap we can head out. Even though the guns aren't worth crazy value. Left behind me. Sounds like a very interesting gun type. I don't know what that is. I think I might have to dip a couple of these crappy guns out just because I'm like overweight and like I need more stamina to rush. Oh, I saw them straight down the street. I saw them. Okay, we're chilling. I think he was coming towards me too. He was right here, chat. I had to alt tab out so I can actually see out of my mouse. I think there's a park right there, though. I think he actually dipped through all that stuff. He might not have actually seen me. I think we're dipping out these shit guns, though. Not overweight anymore. I wonder if he's taking cover because he saw me. Or if he's in the fucking park now. I could be wrong. I'm like 70% sure I saw somebody sprinting down this way. I didn't. It's possible he could have dipped through the side park very easily. I think I'm gonna go investigate those secondary shots a second ago. I think if I did somebody, he's long. God, I'm stuck on a fucking step. But yeah, someone asked earlier what I actually like about the game. I don't like anything, but I tolerate it because of moments like that what just happened where I get some fun PvP. And it's actually not laggy, you know? That's about it. I tolerate it because there are moments of okay, you know? Hey, don't you know the quest to unlock something? I don't think they do now. Pretty sure questing is literally just for... There's a special currency... Wow, server shutting down, of course it is. There's a currency you get for completing missions, like stars, and there's a vendor that only sells stuff for stars. I'm just gonna call them stars because I have no idea what they're actually called. So that's what they're good for. buying stuff from the vendor, and that vendor has like some stuff that isn't available on the other vendor, like a 100-round mag and that kind of shit, you know. Now you can loot a 100-round mag because I looted one earlier out in the world. So you know, the stuff he has isn't exclusive to him, but as far as vendors go, they are exclusive to him as a vendor. So you do quests, you get like 5k credits, which is like okay, I guess, I don't know, coins, whatever. But the biggest thing, you do them for the stars, right? You get 50 stars per, which, you know, adds up a little bit. It's like 200 for a 100-round mag. So shot came from was kind of this general direction. Were you the one who asked about what I enjoy the game? There you go. That's it. Like, I've played like far worse early access games that like weren't even playable. So the fact that I can actually play this and get some PvP is kind of okay. But realistically, I don't know if I'll be streaming this tomorrow. Tomorrow is my last day before like my normal 2 days off, where I basically just spend it editing. So I don't know if we'll be streaming this tomorrow. Maybe. Curiosity will bring us back for one more stream. I don't know. I do have a bunch of geared guns. Maybe we'll get those out tomorrow. Yep, this way. Cool. So just rep points, nothing new items. As far as I'm aware, I've done quite a few quests. I think if they were going to unlock new items, they probably would have like some way of seeing the rep system beyond just like the actual number currency that we get, you know? So I wouldn't think so, no. I think you're assuming that there's actually a lot more to this game than this is. It's very much face value, what's here, you know? At the car right over there. Getting hit? Was he bleeding? Got his legs, let's go, bitch. Reload 1. Reload 2. So yeah, there's moments of that where it's like, hey, ooh, hello. Where there's you know, not like insanely laggy PvP, and that's like the only reason I'm here, you know? And a little bit of farming views. Just a little bit of farming views. Just a smidge. Okay, it's a lot, but you know, still. I'm being upfront, you know, chat. Like, if this game wasn't getting fucking more than my normal Fallout views, I'd probably be playing fucking Atlantic City, you know? But I can only put up with so much jank for a while. I thought someone's got a kill shot. No, that might have been a smidge of lag there right at the end, but I shot him in the leg. Saw Dr. Disrespect get a 100 mag and 6x scope today. Doc was playing this game? Ooh, man. He's got a short temper. I imagine he probably didn't play this game very long. he played this more than one stream, I would be shocked. Not that he doesn't enjoy PvP games where you take other people's stuff. I've seen him play Tarkov, I think, back in the day when he was on Twitch. But, I've seen plenty of clips of him raging, you know? I would be surprised. One of them looked like it was lighter than the other one. I would be surprised if we hung through this more than a stream. He's never gonna play again? Yeah, makes sense. Most people shouldn't. Most people should refund. Like, I got nothing to refund. Like, I got it for free, so, you know. Make sure my guns are loaded. Oh, I guess I hit 1 instead of 2, okay. Both of them loaded. Alright, cool. We can try and start making our way to an exit. I don't think we're gonna make it on time, though. The server's gonna restart. So, it's like, yeah, we'll see. Hey, we got 3 kills this life, though. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Sheriff Shizzle is bringing justice to this hellscape of a game, I mean city. Yeah, like, for me, for the most part, you know, throw away, you know, Fallout and other games I want to be playing. Realistically, if Tarkov Wipe comes out and it's, like, good this wipe, yeah, I probably won't touch this game forever again. Like, I don't even think I'll be playing this game by the time the Tarkov Wipe hits, unless it hits, like, on the 14th when Arena hits, which I don't know if it will, I doubt it. Because I don't think I guess I haven't really been by the subreddit, but I feel like I would have seen a lot more tweets from them about, like, pre-wipe events. Because I still follow, like, the Tarkov devs and whatnot, you know? So, like, they usually do, like, pre-wipe events showing up on Twitter and shit, you know? So, I haven't really seen too much of that. So, I imagine the wipe's probably still a couple weeks out, right? But, if Tarkov's actually good this wipe, then yeah, I'll probably never play this game. Because realistically, this game's probably not living through the month. Like, I would be surprised if the devs haven't, like, just vanished into thin air, or if any updates happen and shit, like, in the next month, you know? I just don't think it's happening. Like, if we get any updates this week, I will be pleasantly surprised. I want the best for this game because I want the genre to have stuff that's actually worth spending my time on and streaming on. Like, I don't want to feel obligated to stream so I can tell people to not buy it. That's partially also, like, why I'm still putting up a lot of this shit, because I'm telling people just, like, not waste their money. So 5's in the right place, so 6, 3, 5, 1. Okay, so 6 and 5 are in the right place, so 6, 1, 3, 6, 1, 5, 6, 1, 5, 3. Huzzah. And we get some loot before the fucking server goes down. It's me. Let's find out. Will I die to a zombie after the server kicks me, like yesterday? No. But hey, thanks for hanging out despite the trash heap we are wading through. If you guys are new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow. Live Friday through Tuesday here, doing various games, new stuff, old stuff, whatever. I do permadeath runs and other games and shit, so if you've been enjoying whatever I've been presenting for you, then don't be a stranger. I ain't going nowhere. We'll probably be going for at least another couple hours today. But, you know, I understand if you gotta go, because it is a Monday. Sorry, I'm using my mouse on my other monitor right now. There we go. They just came out with the Twitch recap shit, and I want to see how depressing it is. I'm not sure if I actually want to read it. It's probably bad. Yeah, I think VR, hopefully soonish, is not a bad idea. My hands are fucking freezing right now, which means the apartment's ripe for potentially not making me sweat bullets from doing VR. Like, just wearing the headset, like, it's too fucking warm, so. Alrighty, well, let's see if the character makes it through. Starting to feel the void after admitting this game is shit and won't get fixed? Yeah, sorry, dude. Hey, you can get a refund. You know what? Hey, you know what won't hurt? Getting a refund while you can. Because even though you're probably over the game limit, if you bought it, which I'm thinking you have, you can probably get a refund. It's probably going to auto-deny you on Steam, but you can just submit a manual ticket and you can probably get the refund like most people probably have, because you can just point at how the game is not good and not what they said it was going to be. And then you wait. And then you just pay attention to the game and see if there's any updates, on the Steam discussions and shit, on the news for the game. Because if there's actual updates, they should be saying something about it, So we'll see. Ain't gotta feel bad, man. Fucking jank releases or, weird rug pulls, they happen far more than they should, but they're not new. I was able to refund at 6 hours. I was able to refund after 12. Yeah, see? It's a thing. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe you're still all aboard the train. Who knows? Maybe there's going to be an amazing patch today, Maybe the devs... Maybe the tinfoil hat theory that all the unpaid devs are actually locking the good version of the game behind a paywall and, until they, holding it hostage. Maybe that theory is true, and maybe the devs having as much sales as they have, despite all the bullshit, they have enough money to pay those devs so they can give us the real version. And maybe today there's going to be like a 100 gig update, and now the client's fucking doubled in size, and it's an amazing MMO suddenly, and it's not an extraction shooter anymore, and oh my god! I just don't think it's going to happen. But hey, the character lived. Oh no, my gun! Wait, I have a pistol. I didn't have a pistol. What? I never even equipped a pistol. Bro, I got rolled back. Partially? Wait, the 16's there. Huh. That's weird. I feel like I had another PlayStation. I definitely got rolled back. I should have logged out. Okay, noted. Always log out before you fucking get that far in. Damn, dude. I mean, we lost, I think, some junk. I don't think I lost the other players' loot. So there's that at least.
Forget my first encounter with an infected.
The free pistol? I don't know if it's a free pistol. That was a pistol I looted. I just don't recall equipping it, Let's see. 100 durability. Oh, despite clapping fools, they got regen to full. Sure. Can I have a fancy, bracelet? Maybe that was a previous run.
Hey. Great. Let's get to the main part.
Honestly, I'm taking the hat off just because it's too fucking big on my character, honestly. I could actually see that, potentially giving me away as I sit behind cover or something, I mean, it's still a 5K run. I'll take it, Not bad. I don't know if I want to run with the valve just for now, but it's cosmetics only, basically.
Thank you for your purchase.
Coral cards playing. Yeah, Coral, Coral's dead. He got shot in the head.
Sometimes miss my red light.
No, zombie got him, but he lost his eye to some other bullshit. I don't remember. Maybe he was shot in the eye. I don't remember.
Hey. It's secure here.
No more Coral. Cosplay is over. I believe we're gonna head back in now.
Great. See you again.
Damn, I watched 212 hours of Shizzle. Do you want to get a refund on that? Shut your goddamn mouth. Fucking Frisco. Okay, this recap is bullshit. It's selected as a creator. It says 129,000 watch hours this year, 261 streams, 758 clips. But it only says 5 categories. That's a load of shit. I've streamed way more than 5 categories this year. That's bullshit. Yeah, bro. Like, I scroll down and it says, here's your top 5 categories. It only shows 5 games. It's showing Fallout 76, Starfield 4, Diablo, and Fallout 4. Sorry, Diablo 4, Fallout 4. Jedi Survivor. Like, huh? I played way more than that. And like, I guess it says the top 5 categories, and then it shows a thing. So I guess it's only showing 5 of the top 5, but like, it says only streamed 5 like all together. That's some bullshit. I like how it's like, here's like the featured clip, and it shows like what looks like a... Actually, it doesn't even show the actual clip. You can't even like click on it to play it. Oh, no, I can click watch now, and it takes us to the actual watch page. Okay. It shows like just like the first frame in like super low res. I mean, it's a fancy as fuck fucking, whatchamacallit though. It's a fancy as fuck recap over the previous years. So that's cool. What's a community? Oh, you can see like the community of like the website. Oh wow, this year's there were 6,363 new partners, chat. That could have been you. There's 500,000 new affiliates. 502,000 new affiliates this year. What the fuck? Oh, I'm already in. Whoops. I'm just kind of standing in the open. Could have got fucking mauled by a zombie. That would imply there's actually a lot of zombies. Am I right, chat? There are zombies, chat. They're just far from the spawn. Ooh, that's pretty close to left. Oh, these fucking walls, man. Fucking me from the PvP. It's gonna be all fucking over. They're gonna be gone. And stuff. That's good. We like to hear that. Why am I stopping to loot? I should be taking my loot from other players. Ugh, it's all garbage too. Can't tell if it's that way or that way. Otherwise there's a zombie in front of him. We gotta make sure we be careful so we don't aggro him. Hopefully the other person didn't realize that the person's getting close. Heard movement from me. Then my footsteps doubled up for a second while the frame lag hit, which is possible. Like only 1 or 2 steps I heard again. It's not me spinning in place like Tarkov. There's no noise from spinning in place. I told you I heard him in front of me. Smart, he's gonna push. Smart. He's smart. He's smart. He's not that smart, though. I'm going to the right. I can hear more footsteps to the right over here. Someone's got him. I'm dead. I'm dead. The other guy's gonna hit from the right side. Gotta move. I gotta move now. Come on. Move. 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 Stop. 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 Move. I told you I heard more footsteps to the right. Almost like I'm hearing him inside. I get him through the window? Close enough to full HP. This last one yet in case I didn't get a bleed on me. That guy shoot from upstairs though? who shot the guy on the street? I know I saw him inside, motherfucker. Why do you think I'm in here? Jesus, what a fucking awful lag fest trade, dude. Also, it took so long for him to go down. How many shots did I pump into his fucking chest and face? See, the thing is, this guy was upstairs. It's possible. The angle he was at, though, I don't know if that guy could have very easily seen the pistol guy in front of me. He could have had a sliver of an angle, but I think he had to have first person. At that distance, third person, I think would have been a little inaccurate. If he had like a red dot or like an actual scope on his shit, which I thought he had a 16 as well. I don't know. It's possible. I'm wondering if that was actually a fourth party indoors. Like, maybe there was someone on the street, because the initial reaction to the pistol guy who had me held down against the phone booths, I thought he got shot from a left 90-degree angle from him down the street, which was to my right 45. Like, I think there might have been another guy outside. It's possible. There's like a 50% chance. I feel like it's slightly less, but like there's a chance the guy indoors saw the shit going down and he like, woo, popped the window, but I don't know.
Tomatoes, basil, lettuce.
Can you see the gaps? I've shot people like under the fucking bottom of like a phone booth before and like under a car.
Take care.
So it's possible. So he, like, the guy with the pistol should have like been able to get me. Like the reason I didn't chill in the phone booth is because I know you can shoot like under the phone booth because there's just nothing blocking that, right? So that's why I wanted to get across the street and rush the guy that I thought was on the street level. There might have been no guy on the street level. It's possible the guy that we just traded with, it's possible he was the one who actually dropped the pistol guy. I don't know though.
Extensive arsenal. Choose
The
what
shots
you want.
didn't quite sound like they were in the building. They sounded quite loud and down the street. So, I don't know. Excuse me, I got hiccups going on right now. Have fun with that.
Thanks for the purchase. See you, buddy.
We gotta swap servers though after we gear back up, because I do not like if this server is gonna let me trade. That is some desinky shenanigans.
We're living. How are you doing? You're welcome.
No meds? Oh, we got meds. Beautiful. Hola. So we got food and drink. We just need to buy a gun and a backpack. Think those. Honestly, we have enough geared up. Like, fuck it. Maybe we take the Vector out for a run. What do you say, boys? This isn't a geared Vector. Like, you know, it's not like a good one. It doesn't have, you know, we should actually see if we can fit the extended mag on this thing. But yeah, like, we don't have a suppressor on this bitch. Maybe we take a Vector out for a run. See what the max fire rate does, you know?
You don't have to worry. Take care of yourself.
Sounds terrible.
Sometimes
Oh yeah, we're gonna swap the mag though first. I want to see, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't fit, realistically, like it shouldn't fit, but I do wonder if there's like no mags at all for the Vector or not. So we go in here, and we go in, we take the 40, oh we can't take it off, fuck, we don't have a replacement. Well, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, it doesn't like let you unequip it. I think you have to like leave guns in like a working enough condition, right? You can take butt stock off, right? None, but you can't take a magazine out. Huh, lame. I guess we could look at the other vendor and see stars we have. I just don't think. I'm pretty sure I tried the 100-round mag, right, and it just wasn't fitting on the Vector. I think I tried that already. I'm just wondering if these 40s will fit on it, you know?
Do you need something more powerful right about now?
60 rounder. And yeah, I just don't think they have any Vector mags. I really don't, which is a bummer. Like, this looks like a 40-round C mag, right? Like, that's enhanced, yeah. Improved, yeah. I don't think there's any Vector stuff. So, as a result, I think we take this guy out. I think we do. Maybe get a foregrip? Can this thing have a foregrip? Actually, don't know if it can. Cause this thing's probably gonna kick like a
Looking
mule
forward
with the
to
fucking
seeing
rate
you again.
fire
Did you
that it
find
has.
something
Like, it's
rare?
got. Pretty sure the rate of fire. This thing is maxed the fuck out.
Keep it up.
Just an article saying this game lost 80% of its players in the first 3 days. Yeah, it's probably more than that, honestly. You just totally use it. It doesn't even affect anything either. Just make it lighter. That's funny. Alright. We're here to get ammo and a backpack.
It is safer.
Hey, good luck to you. Hey. Can I help you with something?
Okay, let's see if a muzzle brake fits, but it's going to lower the damage in the distance. I don't know if I want to do that at all. I think I'm just going to get fucking loaded up with ammo. Like a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo.
Thanks. Come on.
Listen, man, this thing is gonna dump like a mag. If it fires the rate it should dump a mag in like fucking a second and a half or 2 max. Like, you know, I don't know how much PvP we're gonna be getting on the next server, but I gotta be ready. I really hope the vector's actually good. I hope I actually get to use it and I don't die to like desync or
It's
some
such a
other
nice-
bullshit as well.
The storage room is at your service.
I would like to use this because I haven't had this since like the second kill of the game. I had a vector. I think this might be the vector. I'm not sure if it's the same one, but yeah, we looted a scar and a fucking this scar and a vector on the first fucking kill. Same with like this backpack or this chest piece, one of these backpacks and one of these helmets. Second kill was like fucking just juiced. I think I'm gonna bring another med kit just in case, because I don't want to like getting out into some
Done.
bullshit because I don't have any meds and I don't have a
See you
vector, you know.
again.
Hippity hop to next server because this one is a little laggy if it's gonna be fucking trading me. A lot of people calling this game a cash grab and been refunding. Apparently this didn't pay the devs for making the game and shit. Didn't pay some of the devs. Yeah, there's I don't know. I'm not gonna like pretend I know what's going on behind the scenes. There's been a lot of random different shit been said about this game though, for sure. So it's hard to say like what the actual story is with this game. But it's a mess. Please don't buy it. Refund it if you have already bought it, unless you're like really enjoying it, which is like, you know, I'm not gonna fault you if you're enjoying a game, but just there's probably not gonna be many more updates, if any more updates for this game. And if there are any more updates, there's probably still gonna abandon in the long run. You know, like they literally have done this with their other games. Like not this like much of a rug pull, but like abandoning the games. You know, so don't buy it.
Like the pandemic wasn't real.
Okay, let's get straight into the new server with the Vector and see how she rolls. I really hope we do get to use it. I don't want to die to fucking server lag or fucking desync bullshit. I want to actually get to fucking... Here's like one of my favorite guns. Like, I don't like the nerd, but they did max the fire rate stat, you know? So that's promising, right? You know, like maybe.
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
The hotel's to my right. I kind of want to go hit that because I haven't hit that in a while. CM Punk? Isn't that a wrestler? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying his name? Does my character look like him? I don't know what he looks like. I just vaguely know the name. I'm pretty sure that's a wrestler, isn't it? Ooh, Hollow looks good. Like how purdy it is. Triple H? What about Triple H? Doesn't Triple H have long hair? Again, this is like, I'm surprised I have like any knowledge really to draw on wrestlers because I like just don't watch it like, at all. Being chilling? Alright, fucking chill out, Cena. Did your shots this way, but they were kind of far out, so. I don't know, which name wrestlers here? I guess, you're right. You ain't wrong. Is anybody else like, is anybody else just like looking back at it still a little annoyed that there was Sting like the wrestler and then there's like Sting like the musical talent, right? Because I feel like back in the day, I remember like seeing like wrestling fucking like adverts of shit, like latest matches or some shit, and I was like, oh okay, huh? But then like, you know, Sting would like come on the radio and I'm like, wait, hold up, he does music too? Like. Like this dude needed to organize and like. No? In AEW now? He's still around? Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever actually seen like the actual wrestler. Like, I don't really know wrestlers well at all. I vaguely know a handful of names over the years, that's about it. Super close. Hard to tell if you heard me or not. Could very easily be pushing left. I don't know if he knows I'm here or not. But I sure wasn't gonna try and shoot my fucking Vector all the way down the street at him. Problem is, his gunshots are gonna bring any other potential people in the area to him. See me chilling, and I'm just an easy fucking. I don't know if he's still chilling there as well. He could have just crouched, like maybe I wouldn't hear crouch moving at this point, you know? Could have gone off to the left behind that cover very easily. I think the play is pull back. If he's there. On any overly risky moves, because I'm trying to like get at least one kill with this fucking Vector, you know? He's long gone, I think. Damn it. And I'm super exposed now on this fucking angle. Made like delayed foot movements for that. Somebody else over here. Or some like kind of this general area. The audio in this is so fucking jank. I think the subtle foot movements I'm thinking I'm hearing are like shots, like the ambient noises. All I know is I need to bounce. I've chilled here way too fucking long. No, where this guy's at. As much as I want to fucking drop him, like I have like zero fucking like breadcrumb to follow at this point. He could be aware that I'm here if he's like lurking. Because honestly, I still just don't know how far you can hear people like crouch walking. It sounds fairly loud from your client perspective, but like I have no idea actual distance. As such, I have to like pretend that crouch walking is actually crazy loud and carries pretty far. Because it sounds like it carries very far, but like, who knows? The game's new and it's also jank and shite. So it's just like a weird thing. Bummer. I wanted to check that fucking hotel shit too, but I'm not gonna hang out in that area if that dude's lurking around. Like he's just gonna fucking wait for me. Two, 4, 7, 9. 7's in the right place. 9, 2, 4. Oh shit, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, so it's 9, 2, 7, 4. Ah. Ooh, that's good money. I guess I could try to like look at some quests out here. Security cameras. Oh, at the mall. Pogger's new quest. Me to my left. On the block. I think we will eventually maybe hit the mall today and do that quest. But not right now. I want to get some PvP with this fucking Vector. Problem is I don't have any more gunshots to base like distance off of this thing, so I can't tell if they're like in the mall or outside or what. It had enough echo, it sounds like it's outside, but I didn't hear any zombies inside earlier. I think we can assume he's not inside the hotel. Question is now, was he right or left? Possible he's on the move though. The shots we heard. He's had enough time that like to move further away, so just go chase those noises for now. That sounds like panic shooting, like PvP. Either that or a lot of zombies, or panic zombie shooting. Oh, there you go, moving across the street, left to right. Player pushing. He's kind of geared. He's pretty geared. He's got a big backpack. I think he heard me. He heard me. He stopped. Damn it. Drive the tree across the way. Continuing. He's not 100% when I was here, though. He thought he heard something, but he's not 100%. Keep stalking at a distance for now. Catch him in the open. Stopped. I just slowed down. I can't tell if he's doing it because he heard me. Close to the dude. Went down some stairs. Oh my god, shredded. Can't get upstairs. This guy had nothing. I thought he was juiced. He wasn't juiced whatsoever. More footsteps, I thought. Definitely heard that if they're around. Possible those are my own ghost footsteps, like me hearing shit. Didn't have like any extra ammo at all. Did I not grab it? I think this guy didn't have any extra ammo. Vector do work though. That, man, he went down first. I don't know if those are all headshots, but yeah, that was good. Or his ammo's in crate. Oh, you think he kept his ammo? I mean, I don't know if you can reload your ammo from that, you know? I don't really test case though, but yeah. It's possible. The ammo isn't valuable at all. So shouldn't really be keeping that in there, you know? I hear like one or two footsteps, which means I can't tell if that's a zombie like around the corner or what. Might just be like the ambient noise of being too close to like bushes, so it's like the bush noises of like them blowing in the wind, even though they're like static, not moving. Excuse me, I think that's what it is. Here's a zombie back left, over here somewhere. Sitting here and he'll see me. Well, hey, if I don't get to use the Vector anymore because we died to the next person, be a little disappointed, but I won't be upset. To use it on one guy. Oh, it does do some goddamn work. How's the game doing? Still releasing bug fixes? Nope. We got one patch between the second stream and the first stream and the second stream. So that was like a patch from Friday afternoon my time, probably. We have not gotten a patch since then, and it is now Monday morning. So this is day 2 of no patches. I started keeping track now. So we had a patch right before, like, we had a patch to download for Stream 2, right? So Stream 2 was good. The counter hit 1 yesterday at Stream 3, and we're Stream 4 another day without patch. Doesn't mean they're not gonna patch it. Maybe they're going to. I don't know. But we are keeping track of days without patches. But we've had some entertaining enough PvP today. We also had some laggy bullshit. But it comes with the territory, considering what we're playing. But yeah, I've taken out 2 duos today. Or one actual duo, then like a 1v1v1 that I third-partied and dropped them both while they were duking it out. Probably a couple more other kills too. They're pretty notable. We just snuck up on that guy and fucking dropped his ass. That was good. We've had some good PvP today, you know. Goodish, I should say. Goodish. I've been live for like 6 hours and I haven't had that many overall encounters compared to previous days, which is really annoying. But it is technically a work day, so you know there could be that. Oh, we can't reload because we're out of ammo. Other. That's a quest item. Don't need it. Expensive micro pochette. What the fuck is a micro pochette? Is that supposed to be like a fucking fancy purse? A small, elegant reminder of the refined taste of a world overrun by disorder. Ah, Jesus. Oh, that sounds... Wait, he's not pissed at me. Someone else is here. Get the crap out of me. That's not me not making any more noises. Man around the corner, he's nothing now? Did the person start running? I'm not hearing any shots at it. Change weapon ammo for it? I got some. I was gonna pop the zombie with it, you know? It's a zombie shooting weapon. But you're right. Who'd you get angry at? Yeah, that's a special zombie. He's huge. The other gun's for him. It's not that I don't have any ammo. I have 5 shots still for it. Huh. I wonder who he got pissed at. He lost aggro already. That is them being derpy? Because he was like, I'm gonna fuck you up, and then ran outside, you know? But there's like no one there. I don't think, like, the zombies are derpy as shit, but they don't really lose aggro easily like that. Mind to go with the belief that there was in fact no one there. Just zombies being derps. be a lot of ammo. Spawn pissed off? It's possible he maybe spawned in pissed off. I don't know. Is the game good? No. Exclamation point thoughts. I think there's moments of PvP that are why I've put up with the game thus far. Those moments can be enjoyable. There's also plenty of moments that are laggy, desync bullshit PvP. There's a concise clip if you run the exclamation point thoughts command that has enough information for you. As well as maybe go watch the YouTube video as well that talks about a different game that's better. That's coming out from actual like reliable devs. Or not, I don't care. But yeah, if the game actually gets like tons and tons of love and updates and fixes, it could be cool down the road. Oh hey bud. I just don't know if it's gonna get that. Hang on. Thank you. Bro, what? I know it's 9-ball, but come on. I didn't let the fucking reload animation finish. Jesus, you can't start sprinting once you fucking get it actually, like, mag back in. Jesus Christ. There's no way people didn't hear that and, like, aren't coming right now. Helmet, though. So I guess that's cool. Hey, there's my mag. Can I pick him up? No. Pick him up, get your ammo back, because the game's broken. This is the one that doesn't have the working elevator. There's boys. Oh, I guess I already looted that? That's weird. Someone else maybe looted that. Someone might be upstairs. What if the person lost aggro because they hopped in the elevator? I think I should have heard the elevator ding to get opened up, but it's empty. Let it go down and back up again. It is possible? Yeah, it's possible that the game, despite the devs' history of abandoning their previous games, maybe this will be the one that they, you know, decide to actually update and give it the fixing, the new features, the massive expansions it needs. You know, maybe they'll even make it an MMO. You know, maybe all these things will happen. Maybe I'll fucking sprout a pair of wheels tomorrow and then suddenly I'll turn into a bike as well. It could happen. We don't know. The likelihood of these things happening is pretty slim. I haven't seen any weird growths yet that look wheel-shaped. But I'll keep you all posted. I just don't think so, man. This like there are fun PvP moments and maybe that's like enough for $40 for you, you know, but the only reason I'm here is because the key was free, man, as a streamer. Like, it's all just like you can kind of see like some like, actually they just don't like to see out. Mods in the day before, you mean Discord, are saying the devs are missing in action and the mods have no clue what's going on. I mean, you say they're missing in action, but like, you know, how often did they actually talk to them previously to the game came out, you know? Like, were they talking on every day kind of thing, where it's like, hey, how's it going, you know? Like, were they talking all the time? Because they clearly weren't, like, communicating much if they fucking did a whole fucking genre / rug pull on the fucking, the entire, like, prospective player base as well as the people, like, running the Discord, you know? So they couldn't have been in that much contact to begin with. So that's the real thing, like, I'm not gonna freak out. Like, first off, I don't give a fuck. I'm here to farm some fucking views and, like, tell people not to buy the game, okay? That's it. First off. So I'm not defending shit. But, I'm not gonna, like, immediately jump to conclusions of, like, but the devs are MIA. They could just be working on a patch, man. Like, or how often did they actually talk to them to begin with, you know? It's possible they just, like, never really talked to begin with, and now that they've tried to reach out, the devs just aren't responding yet. Like, dog. Ooh, hello, that was a lot of money. The devs are probably getting hounded by countless motherfuckers in their Discord who are joining and trying to, like, DM them. Like, the devs might not have, like, a fucking good enough channel that the fucking, the mods might not have a good enough channel to contact the devs specifically, you know, that they might see. It's possible all their communication was just, like, directly via Discord DMs. And guess what? If you're in a fucking public Discord and you're the dev, you're probably gonna get an assload of fucking DMs if you don't have that option fucking turned off. So, I mean, it's possible they took the money and ran already. That would be fucking hilarious. That might be, I'm not sure if that's record speed, but that's pretty fast. Like, they put out one patch to fix the alarms, like, good enough. Wipe our hands. Bouncing. Shit. Now it's kind of back left. Like, so yeah, like, I've had people throughout the day saying the Discord mods haven't been able to talk to the devs. How often did they talk previous to release? That's my real question. How easy was it for them to access them, you know? How easy was it for them to get a response? Like, that's the real thing, you know? If it's something that used to be very easily accessible and now they've gone silent, definite, like, I think they pulled a fucking Roadrunner and just fucking meep the fuck out, you know? But it's possible they're working on a patch, you know? Like, I doubt it. But, you know, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here for a second and not jump to conclusions, because I prefer to see actual evidence for shit. There is countless piles of evidence that this game is bullshit. Asset flip is very apt, as a lot of people have put it. I'm not gonna say the entire thing's an asset flip, because I don't know if they actually made the farm and whatnot, you know? But, I mean, Dev not responding to Discord isn't really much of a, like, light the beacons of Gondor, the game is dead. I mean, to be fair, it seems like, just from what I prodded around, the game was on life support when it launched. None of us are in the room with the game. We can't, like, tell if, you know, if it actually passed away naturally, or if, you know, it's just humming right along. We can't tell, you know? He saw me. Or he heard me. He hasn't come out the other side of the van. Now, if he's smart, he'd take that wide angle and go hit me from the side. I haven't heard more footsteps, though, so I don't think he's smart. Now, this cover is not good. I don't know if he can shoot to the bars or not, but I want him to second guess if I'm actually here or not, you know? And he's doing that right now by peeking me. He's either trying to draw shots out, or he's actually not 100% sure if I'm still here or not. You notice how he's not, like, looking directly at me? He's kind of just looking down the street now. Again, this is why you fucking basically play possum. You get good cover, and then you don't make a fucking noise. Because now he's second guessing where I'm at. See? Oh, he's trying. You're out of ammo, bitch! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, he had a fucking Mark 16. Oh, buddy, you are so mad. What are you doing? Oh my god, this guy was juiced. Even brought in his default fucking med kit. Not big enough for my backpack. What are you talking about? Get this trash out of here. Actually, it's not worth that much money. We need to get out. Just honestly, that Mark 16 alone, like I really want to fuck with this shit and make it suppressed, you know? That water's not worth that much. A lot of this is not great value, honestly. Maybe we'll keep some guns. It's a lot of backpacks to fucking pass up. I think we're gonna try and get one of them. There we go. Good backpack value. Street, we gotta turn. Exit's right here, let's go. This gun's fucking real nice. He's pissed. Drink water? Why? Drink the water on the body? Nah, dude, we're gonna stop him to do that. Like, I can regen that shit when I'm out. I'm not gonna stop and waste extra time in a body when we just made all that fucking noise, you know? Like, Vector go burr, as evidenced by how quickly we fucking dropped that dude. But I know I chase full autos. So, it's more than possible somebody else heard my fucking burr and is coming. The survival PvP 101 is don't hang out on the corpse longer than you need to. How you get shot. I'm not perfect. By no means. I have died, even in this game, sitting on a body, I think on the first day. It happens, you know? Sometimes the loot greed gets you hard. Sometimes you gotta know you got your good shit and you bounce. Restart the gun? I'm gonna restart the Vector. I'm not gonna use this fucking sniper yet. I kinda wanna pull the 8X off of the suppressed AK we have and slap it on this thing, and then grab a suppressor off of the M4 and slap it on this bitch. But I haven't used the suppressed M4 yet. But I have two suppressed M4 and a suppressed Scar. So I kinda wanna use, like, I think I have one suppressed version of this thing, but I wanna have multiple, you know? I don't know. We'll see. But right now, I'm kind of enjoying the Vector. I think I'm going to keep using this for now. I think maybe tomorrow I'll actually stream this again, despite my fucking better judgment. And we'll start going through some of the geared shit tomorrow. Because I'm assuming this game won't be good for a long time, if ever. So I think we'll start blowing through the gear tomorrow. Assuming I die. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of janky bullshit. These things, so... most certainly could. This game worth the buying? You should never ask that of a streamer, J-Dude, unless you've been watching me for years and you know my tastes are exactly the same as yours. You've been following for 5 days, so you followed for probably Fallout or Nakwan. No, it's the 6th. Today's the 11th. Nakwan is already over. You've been following since Fallout. No. Don't buy the game.
Stay still.
Because
Our
you never
boys
ask that
are
of
on their
streamers
way.
unless you've been watching them for years and you know your tastes are fully aligned, because frankly, you know, it might not be for you, you know? I got this key for free and I enjoy PvP and I've played far shittier janky games. So for me, I'm just kind of fucking around as a time killer, you know? For you, you shouldn't spend your money on this because the game's bad.
Hey,
but
good to see you.
any person who says
Anything
you
of
should,
value for the storage?
just don't ask streamers, man. You should ask, hey, is this game good? Is it bad? Is it worth your time? And then I can answer appropriately for what I think. Because there are far too many streamers out there who will just blindly tell you to buy shit, and you know, they shouldn't be. It's irresponsible of them, because how are they supposed to know what the fuck you like or don't like, you know? But you come at me with like, hey, is this game good? What do you like, don't like? I will give you some thoughts. But if you do exclamation point thoughts in the chat, like the title says, you'll get a fancy little clip which will give you a nice little summary about this game.
Come anytime.
Maybe
See
that'll
you
be
again.
enough for you. But personally, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I just got shot in the safe zone. And it gave me a chest wound. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, this is what happens when you exit the game. This is how janky it is. Like, it shows you a black screen until you click. And then it takes you in. Like... Rip game? Yeah, I don't know. That was really weird. That was very weird. That was very, very, very weird. Yeah, all the drama that we know so far is hearsay. We haven't actually been given like receipts for a lot of shit. But what we do know, there was a massive rug pull. The dev said it was going to be an MMO over the years. It is not. They said it was going to be survival sandbox, like a DayZ-like game. It is not. It is a distraction shooter like Tarkov, but in third person, without a timer, and with a larger map than Tarkov maps. I don't know if that's enough for you to buy it, frankly. Given, not only is the state that it's in right now very bad. I mean, I just got shot in the safe zone somehow. I didn't even see anybody shoot around me. That might have been like outside the map. Like maybe my character was out in the main world somehow. I don't fucking know. And I'm dead. Cool, all my shit's gone. All right, yeah.
Come to the gym to work out is terrible.
That's why you don't buy this game, folks. That's why you don't buy this fucking game. That's why you refund the shit out of this game. If it auto-denies you with Steam because you're over the 2 hours, you refund it anyways. Look at that shit. We got hit in the safe zone. I logged out despite having not died yet, and I log into another server. Lost that gun? Yeah. This is literally why you don't play this game. It's so fucking jank. Now that was my first shenanigans in the safe zone, but still, like...
It's secure here.
Yeah, I have another one of these guns. I already have a suppressed version of it. I wanted another one so I could actually feel not bad taking that one out for a spin. Oof. Mega oof. I feel like I have a lot less stash space. I feel like I should have had more stuff in my stash as well. Maybe I'm wrong here. I feel like my stash was mostly full earlier. I don't know about that. Yeah. On top of that as well, like if a server kicks you out because it's like restarting, you're gonna get rolled back at least a couple minutes. Did they add vaulting yet? Look at this guy, fucking comedian. Yo, where's your fucking next comedy set, man? So we can all fucking show up at the comedy club, because you are a fucking laugh riot. No.
Done.
No, they
Take care of
haven't.
yourself.
It's been 2 days without a patch. 2 streams without a patch, I should say.
I sometimes miss my old life.
See this scar?
Now,
Scratched by an
if you
infect.
are to believe the
Hazel,
panicked
what do you need?
hearsay of the
Can I help you with something?
game Discord, what the devs, or not the devs, the moderator team who run the Discord for the game are saying is that the devs have just, wow, it's only 15 bucks? What the fuck? What a piece of shit. What the fuck? It says expensive. It's worth $15. That's so broken. What we're hearing though in chat from here, people like throughout the day, we've been hearing that the moderators for the Discord have been trying to get in contact with devs, but they've just been MIA, not responding. The thing is though, that could be a bad sign, or it could be them working and patching shit, or it's possible the moderators just never had a great line of communication anyways. I mean, clearly they thought the game was one thing that it was, you know, the devs said it was going to be, but it wasn't. So there couldn't have been that much communication with them to begin with, you know? So it's hard to say. I need to go get meds. It's hard to say what's actually going on. I also need the ammo.
If you need,
I don't know, man. No melee either? Yeah, no melee. Like, bro, there's a... Don't buy this game, please. Refund it. If you have it. Not that way. This is this guy.
The storage is always available.
That's some shit? Yeah, right? Died in the safe zone after fucking, like, not fully juiced, but, like, that gun was pretty cool. Use it.
Wishing
Nope.
you a good day. Good to I have plenty of supplies. Thank you for... Come for medication anytime.
I like your attitude.
Hey man, how are you doing?
Well, Xbox leader said they almost don't talk with devs. Devs only show up to kick someone from the Discord for asking questions.
I have an extensive
Game has
arsenal.
potential, just has a lot to work to be done. Yeah, there's potential if fucking the devs hang around and don't fucking abandon it like they've abandoned all the other fucking games they've done. Like, yeah, sure, there's potential. Like, dog, you need to, I don't know, man. Like, if they keep working on it, there's potential.
Thanks for the purchase.
The assumption should be,
meet
rightfully
again.
so, that they're gonna abandon it because that's their track record thus far.
Woodbury is a beacon of civilization in these challenging times.
God damn it.
We must keep it safe at all
Shit.
costs. How can I help? For you, there will always be a place in the storage room.
Oh man, what a bummer. That's fucking 16, dude. It was gonna be so cool to use.
Done. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, there's so much to fix. Like, it's not insurmountable work for, like, real devs. I'm not saying these guys aren't real devs. I'm just saying, I don't know if they can get the job done to make this what it needs to be. Considering what we were given after five years, quote, of theirs, they said, of development time. I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm doing it. I'm slamming the button. Huh? Desync is fixed, I heard? No. We've had plenty of desyncy deaths today. We've even traded with people. There have been some PvP moments where it doesn't desync, but I think that boils down to the servers aren't melting, frankly. Maybe the patch fixed some of that. Maybe. Let's put it this way. The very first stream of me playing the game, which keep in mind was still a good, like, 12 hours after release, a little over, like 14 hours after release, 15, however many.
the servers were still melting, and there was desync zombie kills and desync PvP 100% throughout, and it was still fun, but you know, it was jank. Since the patch after the first stream, going into the second stream, that patch, which was the only patch we've gotten so far, I've noticed it's not always desyncy. It's like 50% time, you know, zombies and players are desyncy. So, I'm honestly not, considering how like other stuff hasn't been fixed. Like they said the zombie numbers were supposed to be fixed, but that fucking hasn't happened. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna give them credit for a desync fix, because it's very much still in. Maybe, you know what, maybe some of the desync was fixed. Maybe. More than likely it's because the player population fucking fell off a cliff. Because it used to be like, what, 30k the first night, and then it was like 9k the second night, and then it was like 7 or whatever, 8 last night, and now it was 3 when I started today. Granted, it's a weekday, but still. Eight, 2, 6, 7. I think they started working on the game after the last trailer, when all the sites and people started asking about game was gonna be out. The last trailer was only like a fucking month or 2 ago, dog. They put it out like right when the game was supposed to come out, because it was supposed to come out in November 10th. And then delayed it almost a month to December 7th. And like when it was about to come out, it was supposed to be like a couple days prior, they dropped a big trailer. There's no way they worked on it just then. I don't know. One of the theories that a YouTuber has been peddling is that someone who claims to have been on the dev team like wasn't paid, and like therefore like all the unpaid devs have like locked the game, and like they can't talk about it because they're NDA'd, right? So they were all like laid off, and they took the game with them basically. So we're playing like version like 0.1, when instead the game should be like actually like good / completed or something. And so they slapped something together to have something. I don't really subscribe to that theory because I haven't been presented enough evidence. That said, there's clearly some kind of disgruntled devs who are, at least one of them I think was on the Steam discussion forums, because like with like a day after the game came out, an exhaustive list, fucking gnarly, of every like asset that they bought and is being used in the game was posted on the Steam discussion forums, and, like with links to the asset store where they got them. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, you know, like it's hard for me to say. There's a lot of like speculation, you know. I'm not gonna say misinformation because but there's a lot of speculation going on, like what's actually happened or happening with this game right now, and I don't know. All I know is I can play it and try and get some PvP shenanigans and fill my stream time because I need to stream, and tell people not to buy it for now. I will most certainly not be playing this within a week. I will be surprised if I even feel the need to boot up on Friday, because my normal days off are Wednesday, Thursday. By the way, if you're not following the stream, you should do it, because I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing lots of different games. So, yeah. Paps just mentioned this. Shot chat, I'm blaming you. Well, he mentioned their Twitter? Okay. What? Official statement 4 minutes ago. Okay, their Twitter bio is changed as well. Fantastic HQ. So this is the developers of the game. We're grateful to everyone who supported us during these difficult years. It's been a fantastic journey over the past 8 years. Hang on, didn't they post something? You know what? They probably developed games before that. Okay, so we'll give them 8 years. Okay, official statement 4 minutes ago. That's very small text. Let me blow it up a little bit. Today we announce the closure of Fantastic Studio. Unfortunately, the day before has failed financially, and we lack the funds to continue. All income received is being used to pay off the debts to our partners. Yoink! We invested all our efforts, resources, and man hours into the development of the day before, which was our first huge game. We really wanted to release new patches to reveal the full potential of the game, but unfortunately, we don't have the funding to continue the work. It's important to note that we didn't take any money from the public during the development of the day before. There were no pre-orders or crowdfunding campaigns. We worked tirelessly for 5 years. Whew, stanky in here. That's a lot. Man, it smells like bullshit. Anyways, pouring our blood, sweat, and tears into this game. At the moment, the future of the day before and the prop night is unknown, but the servers will remain operational. We apologize if we didn't meet your expectations. We did everything within our power, but unfortunately, we miscalculated our capacities. Creating games is an incredible challenge endeavor. We're grateful to everyone who supported us during these difficult years. It's been a fantastic journey over the past 8 years. 2015, opening of the studio. 2017, release of Wild 8. 2018, release of Dead Dozen. 2018, release of Radiant 1. 2021, release of Prop Night. 2023, release of the day before. Fantastic. Oh, baby. Alright, chat, long stream today. Let's go. We're using up all my gear and I'm never playing this game again. Get your popcorn. We're going down burning with the ship. We're fucking giving this piece of shit a sarcastic as fuck 07 and I'm uninstalling it once we're done. Oh man. And they're not gonna fix up the dupers or anything. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Wait, is there a new tweet? Or you're just linking the tweet? God, that's funny. Oh. Okay, yeah, you're just linking it. Yeah, right. Sorry, my bad. I should have popped that on stream for you guys. That's my bad. I was reading verbatim what Donis is posting, by the way. But hey, chat. Disappointed this game's never gonna see the light of day? Exclamation point thoughts in chat. Go to my YouTube video and watch the one on Naquan that I did, because I played that last weekend on stream, and it was actually really cool. Guess what? These developers aren't gonna pull your money and run like these guys did. It's made by the devs of Dave the Diver, which you can be like, grr, Nexon, because that's who owns Mint Rocket, who makes Naquan. But guess what? They still make stuff that's actually, you know, like actual games, you know? Like, so, Naquan, not bad. Check it out. Check out whenever it comes out. Check out my YouTube video. Check out my YouTube in general. Go sub to that. Man, I don't want to fucking take my days off now, because I have to, like, do YouTube stuff, because I feel like I should. And, like, now I'm gonna have to make an actual video of this shit. No, I just wanted to paste bad clips in my fucking shorts feed, and that was it. I was hoping they were gonna actually do stuff. I didn't think they're going to, be fair. I've been saying that the last 4 days, chat. Why am I looting? Why am I looting? I'm just gonna fucking, like, chase gunshots or fucking just run out and fucking go gear my fucking geared guns. Good lord. Maybe we'll just fucking fire some shots off and we'll see if we can lure some people to us. Oh, we need to check the player count right now before the player count drops off. This is the highest it's gonna be fucking for the rest of the time now. How much you want to bet that statement is not gonna get posted on their fucking Steam page, so the actual player base who don't read fucking Twitter are never gonna know. Okay, let's refresh the community hub now. It is at 5,049 people watching the train wreck. I was hoping a big patch will hit this week. We were all hoping they were gonna actually do something, buddy. But I was pretty sure they weren't going to. There's a reason why I was counting days since fucking a patch. I didn't think it was gonna burn so fast. This game didn't even last a week. It lasted the weekend, dog. This game didn't even last 4 full days. The game came out at 10 a.m. PST. It is 9:45 PST. It lasted from Thursday into Friday, 1 day. Friday to Saturday, 2 days. Saturday to Sunday, 3 days. Saturday to oh, it died. It didn't even last 4 days before it died and buried itself. Holy shit. My God. Did you see the new Ray-Ban glasses? Huh? What? Where did that come from? Hello? Are you a fucking shill for Ray-Ban? Hello? If you are, you want to sponsor the stream, slide into my emails. What the fuck are you talking about otherwise, dog? Huh? Yeah, Coffee. They just put out like a 07 thanks for the money, assholes. We bouncing on Twitter. That's what they fucking said. Oh, why am I looting? Stop! Oh my god, this is such bad. Like, I'm already like an auto, like, fucking, like, play behavior for this game. I'm just gonna fucking get all my gear and we're just gonna go on a fucking murder spree and just get out. I don't even know, I don't, is that worth it? Like, I can't, there we go, there's PvP. I'm like, this is my last day. Any cheaper to defend the game? No, I'm not defending the game. I played it for PvP. I've been saying since day one, don't fucking buy this shit. No, not you. Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't know, man. You gotta realize, like, I'm not gonna defend the people who are defending it, but I can see where they're coming from. Like, I've had, even just today, on the final day of the day before. You could call this day the last day before. Fucking, like, we've had some fun PvP, you know? Like, we've had some fun PvP. And the problem is, the genre that most of the people, that I don't know who's defending this, I don't give a fuck who is. I can see where they're coming from because we've had to dredge through so many mediocre shit games for PvP, like sandbox survival shit or extraction shooters and whatnot, you know? Like, even Tarkov's not perfect. I've talked about that to death the last 4 days. My god, I'm gonna be so happy to be back in Fallout tomorrow. Holy shit, I don't have to talk about this anymore ever again. You know, like, we've been burnt so many times as a player base, just like the people who are like itching for hardcore, like full loot PvP, you know, like that I cannot blame them at all for seeing like the diamond in the rough here and like wanting to believe, you know, like they watch X-Files. I want to believe, like that's all it is, man. They wanted to believe, you know, and I've been through this too much shit. I wasn't gonna believe, you know. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I can't even fault them for wanting to defend the game because, like, you know, there's a little bit of a solid base here, you know? It won't surprise me if at the end of this following weekend, there's still 1,000 people playing. Will not surprise me. There's gonna be people who, like, don't look up the news and realize this is never gonna get updated. There's gonna be people who just, like, enjoy the little bit of PvP game loop that is here, and they're gonna keep playing it. There is... Well, it's definitely not as many on the PvP. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Bro, how much fucking do you take? Jesus Christ. There's definitely people who, like, just maybe read patch notes and they just boot up a game that they bought and then they're just good, you know? Like, they're only, like, keeping up with shit, you know? There are mega casuals. Like, it's obviously much higher account of casuals. This isn't a bad thing, by the way. I'm just talking about people who, like, don't bother reading patch notes. There are people who just, like, boot up the game and play. You know, they don't read patch notes. They're not gonna, like, look up the shit on Twitter. There's like, hey, it's cool, you know? And they get their PvP fix, you know? There's gonna still be some people playing this shit. I would be surprised if it's over 1K, I think, after the next weekend. But not that surprised. I'm thinking there's still gonna be a handful of people hanging around. I hope everyone does bounce. I hope everybody gets a refund. But I don't know. Please, for the love of God, if you can hear me right now, either via watching a VOD on YouTube or watching YouTube Live or on Twitch Live, or why would you be watching my Twitch VOD live, but you know, or Twitch VOD, but like, you know, if you bought the game, get a refund. I just read the statement. The devs have bounced. It was literally a fucking take the money and run shit scheme. Like, please, go refund. For the love of God, Steam will refund you even if you're over the 2-hour auto like decline. Put in a manual ticket, link that shit, get your money back, get your $40 dues, spend that shit on some super expensive Uber Eats because fucking, you know, inflation sucks dick and everyone charges too much to fucking deliver shit. Or, you know, buy something better. With $40, you could get so many other games that are gonna be on sale probably in a couple weeks here for the winter sale. Like, there are so many better games, you know? Play something else. You know, keep your eye on Naquan. Go watch my YouTube video for something else that's going to give you a similar fix. Like, I don't know. buy the Tarkov base edition, or don't. I'm not going to tell you to buy Tarkov because that's a mess at here and there. But you know, I mean, there's please just get your money back from this shit. I'm sure Steam support staff is loving this right now. They get paid either way. If they get no tickets or they get a zillion tickets, fuck do they care? Like, there's, at this point, if there isn't yet, within the next 24 hours, there will be an internal memo with whatever team works Steam support tickets, because I'm not sure it's actually Steam themselves, or, like, they farm it out to, like, a different company, you know? But whoever handles Steam support tickets for refunds and shit, if there isn't a memo yet, there will be probably in the next 24 hours, be like, oh yeah, if anyone tries to refund the game, just give it to them. You know? Like, they're, honestly, considering how people have already said they got refunds for this game, there probably was. Like, yeah. Just the work of load and dealing with customers. I mean, honestly, like a ticket system, the software is pretty easy to deal with. Having worked like fucking with customers, like at home tech support, like even just like over the phone shit and like having to deal with this ticketing system, like that was, you know, a decade plus ago that I dealt with this shit. Like it's probably way more advanced these days. Like it's really not that hard. They probably, like the people who man the actual tickets, since they're, I don't know, is there even like Steam phone support? Like they probably just like fucking like just have like a giant queue of stuff and like next, you know, and then just like respond to it like yes or no, and then like they probably just have like canned copy pasta replies they can give, you know, if needed, and then boom. Like, yeah, it's probably not much work. I love that the game didn't even last 4 days. 4 days, dog. So funny. Let's check the player count again. I want to see if it's plummeting. 5,049 as of a little bit ago. I want to see it die. I want to see it die. Okay, nope, not okay. Community hub. 4,892. Yes, squad. Fantastic, just announced the closure on Twitter. Welcome to 10 minutes ago. I read it off live on stream. I'm aware. We're aware. Sorry, Nightbot hit you. You were a little overzealous, but we're aware. Yes, we know it's a cash grab. Everyone thought it was for like years. Well, not everyone. A lot of people did. Myself included. That's definitely why I wasn't going to throw money at the game, and I was like, yeah, you know, I'll email him from Ricky. And I'm real happy I did, because I did not want to pay for this shit. My God. And now, guess what, chat? It fully makes sense. It fully makes sense. I'm going to outright say it. There was no person manning the email that I emailed for a key. It was a bot that automatically had a canned response of, you've been approved, here's your key. And they set it up, 100%. Chat, where were you the day before the studio closed? Oh, man. There's, oh, dude, the thing is, there was already probably a lot of videos over the last 3 or 4 days ripping this game a new one. There, yeah. Didn't I say this yesterday or the day before? I said in a few years, 5 years max, this game will be used in some case study at some fucking school. I'll be like, yep, here's how you fuck everything up in game design and like doing game shit. Like some game program is like, this game, like what happened will be dissected in like courses at like at least a handful of fucking universities. I know it, man. Like this is such like, oh my God. So bad. So bad. I don't even know, man. I'm already fucking hungry, dude. It's almost 10 a.m. I want to blow through the rest of my crazy gear, but I don't know if I can find people to shoot with all that gear, you know? Y'all want to see me fucking go through the rest of my gear? Like, I want to use at least one of those good guns, but I don't know. I have like 5 or 6 fucking, like, fully suppressed guns. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use them all. Like, I want to use the guns and just get them out there, you know? And then uninstall and never play this game again. What up, nerds? Oh, Rock. Oh, Rock. Someone give him the tweet. I'm not reading it again, man. Someone give him the tweet. Saw it? Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, chat. How do you dupe? How do we dupe, chat? I said I'm normally not do this. Let's drive a car, chat. Someone figure out where the dupe is at. Give me some instructions. I will dupe some money. We're gonna drive a car. We're gonna get fucking kitted out and we're gonna be driving through the streets. We're doing it, chat. Someone find it. I need to know how to do this. They fixed duping? No, they didn't. People were saying earlier they didn't. We're trying it. Come on. There's got to be a way, man. No, don't tell me I'm the only streamer who's not going to get to do that shit. I want to drive. I want to drive in this shit game. Come on. I want to experience everything this game has to give. So what game we plan to go to next? Today? Nothing. I'm going out on this game today. I want to use up the rest of the gear that I'm uninstalling. My go-to game right now, tomorrow, because my normal days off is not until Wednesday. Tomorrow I'll be doing, we will be doing the Atlantic City update in Fallout 76, which I've been looking forward to, because that update dropped almost a week ago at this point, and I want to see the new content. So I'll probably be playing on my main before we hop back to permadeath, because I enjoy Fallout 76. You may be thinking, Fallout 76, because there's a lot of people who are not probably new to the channel or have been coming back because of, you know, watching me from DayZ back in the day. Relax, alright? 76 is not a bad game. It's good, in my opinion, but I play permadeath, specifically with that rule set in the top left corner of the screen. So I make it very hard for myself. And, it's definitely, I don't know, I think it's worth watching. But that's up to you, obviously, what you do. I'm not done, by the way. Don't go nowhere. We're going to keep playing this and burn. I can't believe I played this game, this piece of shit, for 4 fucking days. And the only spawn camper I encounter is after the game's dead. Like, too good. Too fucking good, dude. This guy's like, fuck it, the game's dead, I'm gonna camp. It's so good. Oh, man. I can't wait. Oh, man. I'm not going to do it on stream just because I don't know what people are going to reply, and I'm not going to, like, get my fucking YouTube, or my Twitch fucking suspended for days, because you never know what people are going to drop in Twitter replies, but I bet you the replies to that tweet are going to be just venomous. It's going to be hilarious.
I only made it to one university.
The guy hasn't seen the tweet yet? No, I think he saw the tweet, and that's why he started camping. Maybe not. Who knows?
Seems like time literally heals.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Come on, someone's gotta know how to dupe. You said they fixed it. We're gonna give it a try. How do you dupe? Come on. How do you dupe? Someone's gotta know. People suggesting lots in the comments. I mean, people talked about that a couple days ago. Like, if they actually kept updating the game and whatnot, the only thing they'd have like a little, like an actual leg to stand on would be false advertising. The day before, how to dupe. The money the day before, money dupe still works after patch 102. Beautiful. Okay, so you're just buying back money? Wait, you have to have dollars? Huh. So you have to have actual like stacks of dollars, it looks like. Read description. Head to Eddard. Before opening the trade window, ensure your inventory is open. Hover your mouse over the money in your inventory and press the left shift key to split it. Split the money into the desired amount. Open the trade window. Navigate to sell. Hold down the left shift and double click the money to sell it. You'll observe that the money is sent twice. You're still holding the left shift. Okay. I appreciate you in YouTube chat. I just saw the wall of text pop up. I appreciate you writing that out for me. That means I don't have to alt tab out. So that's how you dupe stuff. So I guess I could just dupe anything. But the thing is, it needs to have like a lower buyback, doesn't it? Or I guess I could just sell stuff twice. Because I don't have any actual dollar bills right now, you know? I guess I can sell off those. Is anyone around who actually did the dupe the other day? Because we know had someone earlier in the chat who said they duped so they could like drive the car and buy the houses. Is that guy still around? Never heard so many people whine over a game. It's an alpha? Oh, is it an alpha? I had no idea. Someone drop him the tweet, will me? Will you? Come on, chat, please. Bruh, it was a fucking, like, put out a shitty game and get the easy money, then bounce. They literally said, they didn't say they're giving refunds. They said they're using the money to pay off their debts to their partners. Like, this was... Now you can safely say this was a scam, chat. Now you can say it was a scam. Now you can say that, you know? It didn't even last a week. The game in the studio didn't last a week. Holy shit. Mad Sam calling random YouTuber. Oh, it's funny, Matt. You're right. That's a Twitch viewer. And listen, all right. They're all gray names in YouTube, all right? I can't tell, man. I don't have, like, better Twitch for YouTube. I don't even know. Can you even customize your fucking chat name on YouTube, all right? It's all just white names, all right? It's all white text over there, right? Twitch is a colorful rainbow of badges and other bullshit. And just like the streaming landscape of trying to navigate, like, fucking live streams on YouTube, it's all just a gray hellscape. So I didn't fucking see who posted it. I just saw the fucking things, you know? Mad Sam's probably like at work or something like that, so he's able to watch on his phone easier on YouTube probably or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking blame him. He's a fucking regular. He knows what he's doing. Imagine they've been around for what, 10 years? 8 years, they said, and their entire existence led up to this making a couple million? No idea. Fuck, man. I want to use these guns, but I want to fucking buy a car first. Take your best shit out. I know, but I want to get a car, Orange. I want to dupe money for a car. Now that we know the game's dead, I want to dupe the money for a car, and I want to go driving with a car with my gear, okay? Come on, Orange. Get with the times. We're trying to figure out how to dupe. Like, I have stuff I could sell, but I don't want to sell off my good guns, right? But we need, like, something we can split and sell. We could sell off money, I guess, or ammo, I guess. Use cheats? Who's gonna know? I'm not gonna download cheats. I'm not that much of an asshole. Jesus Christ.
Take care of yourself.
Server's closing in 3 hours? Wait, hold up. What? Wait, the servers are closing? They said the servers are gonna stay up. What do you mean servers are closing in 3 hours? Notifications of a server restarting, like in the right corner of the screen, that's usual. That's whatever. If he gets a vac ban, he's gonna so tall. Exactly, right? Who the fuck, like, in their right mind would actually do that shit?
What
like,
can I do for you?
Hell nah, dude.
Let's take a look.
Iris predicts servers pulled suddenly. Yeah, 100% as well. I sometime in the next month, the servers are gonna be pulled. Wherever they're hosting, like whatever node is hosting the servers, they've paid for a certain amount of time for those servers to be hosting the game files. Eventually, like, there's no way they said their servers are gonna keep running for now. There's no way they pay for more than a month. 3 hours? Why do you keep saying 3 hours? Where's this 3 hours coming from, dog? Source or GTFO. Come on now. Okay, so duplication glitches. Follow these steps. Head to editor. Before opening the trade window, ensure your inventory is open. It's open. Hover your mouse over the money in inventory and press the left shift to split it. Split the money into a desired amount. Open the trade window and navigate to sell tab. So hang on, let's see. Hover your mouse over the money inventory and press the left shift to split it. Split it into a desired amount. We're going to. Oh, I can't split ammo? Huh.
Until we meet again.
Before opening trade window, hover. Oh, so they want me to split before I open it. Open the trade window. Okay, so we split now. Desired amount. We're splitting it into 73. Okay. So, split the money, or ammo in this case. Open the trade window. Navigate to the sell tab.
Hey, soldier. Choose your gear.
Okay. Hold down the left shift and double left click on the money to sell it. You'll observe that the money is sent twice. So, hold down left shift and double left click on it. That didn't work. While still hold down left shift key, double click the money on left tab, send it to your inventory. Sold one. That didn't work. I think we might need dollar dues, or they actually did fix it. The video says it was like still working after the patch, but I don't know. I think we might not be able to get a car, chat. I want a car. Just make the game open source and let the community finish it? You would think, but that's too much work. I mean, the open source the assets sounds? Nah, open source is free. They bought the assets. They sourced the assets from other places. Bet you need cash. Yeah, it doesn't say how many you want to sell. Pop up. Yeah, you're right. It's how many you want to sell. So we do need cash. Okay, so we have to go out and find some stuff. We're gonna gear up to the max, chat.
Again.
We're gonna gear up to the max and go out there. Or not, maybe not gear up to max. We're just gonna go out geared-ish, and we're going to try and get some dollar dues from something, because I want to get a car and I want to drive it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Enjoy it, buddy. Until we meet again.
So I guess the dupe was only ever a cache glitch, which makes sense, because whenever you right-click on cache or left-click on wherever, it does sell. So I guess it makes sense that.
Want to free up some space in your inventory? It's such a nice.
Listen, man, I want to experience a car before I never play this game again, and I hide it from my Steam library. What do we take out, chat, for a run? Everything's suppressed. I'm thinking suppressed M4 with a 40. I'm thinking suppressed M4 with a 40. And we leave all the actual scope suppressed stuff for later. I think that's the plan. Meds. We need to buy some ammo, you nation. Oh, you know, we got AP rounds. That should be enough. Not like it matters because they're cosmetic bullets, am I right? Enjoy while it lasts? Bro, you fucking can't keep saying 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, and when everyone calls you out on like where this 3 hours are coming from, you can't be like, enjoy it while it lasts, winky face, and then like leave. Like, bruh, where's your 3 hours coming from? Can't tell? Banned. You know what? Let's see when your first chat messages were from. December 3rd. Okay, you know what? You were falling from other stuff. I'm just going to give you a 24-hour. You can come back another day. But I'm not listening to your bullshit today, dog. Listen, man. If we gonna call for, if you want to be taken seriously, you gotta give your source if you're gonna be a proper journalist. No source, GTFO. Simple as. All right. Yeah. All right. Dollar dues. That's what we gotta do.
Come again.
We're on a quest, chat.
Take care of yourself.
You should have gave him 3 hours. What? Give him a 3-hour ban so he comes back afterwards. Listen, if Donis wants to undo it and make it a 3-hour ban, he can do that. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna be live after 3 hours. But maybe we'll do a real long stream and we'll fuck around. I don't know. If the servers aren't like completely dead and I can find some PvP, sure. Like, I want to use up these dope guns, but I'm not gonna go use them off on zombies. That's boring as shit, frankly. So I don't know. Let's see. Player count. Last checked, it was down to 4892. It was on the downturn after the announcement. It was 5K prior. Let's check now. Community hub. 4661. We've lost another couple hundred, boys. Yes. Uninstall. Get those refunds. Do it, chat. I can't. I got this game for free. If I could refund, I would. I can't refund my time, but let me tell you, farming the extra viewership for the ad revenue has been worth it. If y'all have been enjoying the stream and you've been, you know, despite the train wreck that we've been enjoying and watching smolder, follow the channel. I'm here usually most days, Friday through Tuesday, doing lots of different stuff. We don't normally play stuff this bad. I do lots of permadeath runs in various games, new games, old games, whatever. I'll be doing VR eventually, so if you've been enjoying, come on back. Talking about journalism, yes, that's what we're talking about. There's a reason why I'm never playing this game again after today. I'm gonna blow through all my gear in a little bit here. Like, I have like a bunch of geared, like suppressed, scoped out guns I've been wanting to use. I've been saving for like the last day. I didn't think that would be today though. So I'm using a suppressed like 40 mag M4 right now. We're gonna start blowing through a good gear. Right now, what I'm specifically trying to do, pull up a seat by the way, it's gonna be a while. We're trying to find some dollary dues so I can then take them out of the raid and then sell them and dupe them. So that, because normally I was like, no, don't dupe guys, this is a real game, I'm not gonna be a scumbag. The game just fucking didn't even last 4 days. It literally didn't even make it the full 4-day countdown. So, fuck this game, fuck these devs. I'm going to find the money, I'm going to dupe, and we're going to use that to science if the houses actually do give you increased storage space, because why not, right? And then we're going to buy a car, or maybe all the cars, or maybe just one car, because I don't think I actually want to play long enough to do all that, but I want to try out at least a car. Because cars are supposedly in the game, and I have yet to see them, and I was determined not to dupe because I'm not that kind of person. But now that the game is dead and buried and scamozed, confirmed, fuck it all. So, we're here trying to find some actual, like, physical paper dollars in-game, and then we're going to, try and dupe them, if that works still. That took way too many shots, but God, this thing sounds good. Wait, hold up. 556 AP. Oh, it's got default ammo loaded is why. Okay. I would hope it loads up the AP. That'd be funny if the AP rounds just don't even load. Has no one tested it? Yeah, it won't let me reload. All right, let's find the cash register. Please have dollars. Please have dollars. Oh, it's openable. Come on, dollars. Fuck. Next door. Oh, another cash register. Come on, dollars. Come on, dollars. Come on, dollar bill, y'all. Fuck. Oh my God, I dumpstered him with my fucking handful of shots. Get out of here, bitch. Game's dead. Uninstall. I like his shirt, though. Take that. Take that, and that, and that, and that. Hat. And now I am him. Damn, I'm styling, chat. Look at me, dude. Now we're playing Division. Backwards hat and everything. This is Division for sure. Now you can say where the fuck you want in the game. I was like, this isn't Division, because it's not, you know. But now I don't give a fuck. Like, this, fuck this game. Oh, fail. Alarm. I think that's the delayed, the alarm that I didn't set off. Like, I think that's what it is. Those discards mod must be so pissed. I know, right? Dude, okay. This isn't me trying to fully rag on them, okay? Again, I get being hyped for a game. I get it. You need to have skepticism from the going on in the rest of your life. This is use this as a life lesson. I hide out any of those Discord mods or listening to my stream because I'm irrelevant as fuck. And why would they be watching a stream after all the shit that's happened? But use this as a life lesson, you know? Like, don't ever get hyped for shit, man. Like, go in with, oh, we got the dollars, chat. We got 3. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Go in with low expectations. Don't fucking dedicate so much of your life and time to something for free like that. Like, holy shit, dude. If you're gonna, like, come on, man. Like, if you're gonna do that for free, make them fucking show you the game. Make them NDA your ass so you can't say anything. But, like, make them, you know, prove that they're actually making something. Because holy shit, man. Imagine spending the last year, 2, 3 almost, of your life moderating a Discord for a game that does this. Imagine doing that. I would be livid. I would also not put myself in that position, but still, you know, like, fuck. Nope. Cash register. Come on, more dollar videos. Yes. The dupe will get stronger with more cash registers. All right, I think we just need to get out at this point. I'm kind of scared of, like, I want to, like, hop servers to, like, find like just to go to a maxed out population one, but on the flip side, I don't know if I don't know if we'll be getting to another server at this point, you know. I don't know. A streamer I watched got this character deleted by a cheater after 40 hours. Rip. Bruh. Someone give him the tweet. Give him the tweet, homie. Drop it. Give us a tweet. Someone's got it. I don't think, I got a feeling whoever got their character, like, deleted after 40 hours, I don't think they care anymore. Got a feeling they don't care anymore, you know? Got a feeling. If you're, yeah, someone give them the tweet. Oop, hell. Too far. Not going. We got $4. We got $8 to dupe. We're gonna dupe our way up to millions with this. Read that tweet, Rich. Richie Roll. Sorry, your name's like cut off because the width of chat, like, yeah, that's weird. Also, this one, oh, is there a new one? Power GPU? Wait, hold up. Why is a fucking retailer going in on them? I gotta get cover first, alright? I want to keep this suppressed M4. It's kind of fun. Find cover. Gotta find cover. Okay, good enough. Why is power GPU? Why are you linking a power GPU one? Please wrap it up. Yep. That's good. It's a sign that says please wrap it up, but it says the day before. It didn't even last 4 days, man. So good. So good. More dollar reduce? I have a problem, chat. This, like, I should just be getting out so we can dupe and get the car and shit, and instead I just, like, I have a problem in games. I have a problem. I need to loot all the things, you know? It's a VGA word teleprompter? I'm aware. Biggest meme in gaming history? Yeah. I think so. I think so. Whenever the game is pushed in the same manner and has red flags, oh bro. 76 has been dethroned. 76 hasn't been like the worst game in a long time. Like 76 launched in a buggy state, but there was a lot of great content in there. It was honestly a decent game. Sorry, buddy. I realize you're new to the stream. Most likely, let me click on your name. Yeah, you're not even following the channel. Yeah, you're new. Sorry, you're not gonna get any Bethesda fucking circle jerk hate here, buddy. Look at what I was streaming previously to this. 76 was not great on release, had so many issues, like fucking just like soft bricking fucking consoles and fucking server lag, looking at the ground, suddenly your frame rate fucking skyrockets, therefore your character speed would skyrocket, you know? It had issues out the ass. And in fact, to this day, it still has, you know, some typical Bethesda bugs. But the game was playable and, in my opinion, pretty decent when it came out. I enjoyed it for hundreds of hours, you know, when it came out, and then I, you know, stopped for a while and went back eventually again, you know? But they've kept updating it like No Man's Sky, and unlike No Man's Sky, which everyone's like, it's amazing now, they've put in years of work, the internet has decided to just not bother trying 76 again, because it only took a year and a half, and they put out a giant fucking update called Wastelanders that added in NPCs and like full-on fucking like actual normal Bethesda storytelling shit, which people were pissed that was absent, which frankly, I wasn't, even though I'm a fucking, you know, a big Bethesda fan. I was fine with it because the actual story that was there in Fallout is very much typical Fallout shit, you know, found lore via terminals and holotapes and all kinds of shit, right? And the initial story was the players come out of the vault after 25 years of after the bombs fell, and like just everyone's dead, like all the actual like sentient NPCs, you know, and it's like, what happened? So then it's like, you know, trying to figure out what the disease is, how it happened, and all that shit, you know? And it was a nice, like, desolate wasteland, as it should be in the apocalypse. But then eventually the players' actions were accounted for in the lore, and they progressed the time of year, and then boom, Wastelanders. All the settlers and raiders came back, and all kinds of shit. Brotherhood of Steel's now there. Like, there's all kinds of good shit in that game. So, like, you can be like, but Fallout 7's dethroned. No, it hasn't been like the shittiest game for a long time. Like, the internet at large still hasn't given it a second chance, which I'm a little disappointed at, but I don't fucking care. But here, you will not be allowed to do the whole Fallout Bethesda circle jerk, because it's just straight wrong. Sorry. Fuck off, Hora. What is that supposed to mean? You need to justify yourself, whatever you're trying to say, because otherwise, you are gone. You have 2 minutes. Because I see a first-time message and I don't know what you're trying to say, and I think you typoed some shit, and I'm not sure if you're trying to like go at somebody in chat or me. Either way, we don't really take that here. We're a respectful stream to each other and the streamer. You've got like a minute 40 now. I'm waiting for a response. Fantastic Studio closing out. Yep, I'm more Chaos. I read this, the statement on stream. I laughed my ass off. We're now going to attempt to see if the dupe has been fixed definitively, and then we're going to, if it has been fixed, we'll just start running my geared stuff and try and find people for PvP and just die and lose all my gear and uninstall. Cause fuck this game. But if we can dupe, I'm going to dupe enough money to buy a car, and we're gonna drive it around and see what that is. Is an announcement on X real? It would be hilarious if somehow the Fantastic account got hijacked by some random bad actor and they made that official-ish looking fucking tweet. How funny would that be? AP rounds, by the way. Definitely not cosmetic bullets. I gotta check if they got dollar reduce on them. I don't think they will. I mean, 8's a decent amount of star. I want a higher start count. Whatever. That'd be unexpectedly funny. What? Oh, if someone hijacked their Twitter account? Yeah, it would be really funny. How good would that be, dude? How good would that be? Like, if you just, like, you're a development studio who's been around supposedly for 8 years, and, you just don't have that shit locked down with like 2-factor and stuff, and like someone managed to get a hold of your account, and instead of like doing other shit, we got a person in front of me, and instead of like fucking ammo didn't finish. He's laggy. Dead. Got you, bitch. What was he looking at? Was he looking at another player or what? Oh, it's a person over there. I see the person in the bushes up over there. He was looking at a fucking spawn camper. Is this? Oh, I didn't get off the server, did I? This is probably the same spawn camper, huh? He doesn't know I'm here. Surprise, motherfucker! He's only got a single shotter. He's got a shotty. Get out of your spawn camping, hoe. Oh, no, my suppressed M4. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. By the way, the guy who said, fuck off Hora hasn't responded yet in chat. Weird, huh? Bye, you're banned. I gave him time, chat. I gave him time. I gave him time. Didn't do nothing. You know, is what it is. Is the game shutting down? Yep. When? We don't know. The development studio making it shut down. Not even 4 days after release. The game came out 10 a.m. PST on Thursday. It shut down before 10 a.m. PST on a Monday. It didn't even last 4 days, dog. That's how bad this game was.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Imagine that person running an extra point and just seeing these two bodies free loot. Yeah, I imagine the bodies will disappear kind of quickly, but who knows? Because that's another bug that this game will always have if it stays up forever.
But they definitely
It's a coin toss whether or not the bodies like disappear within like 10 seconds or they hang around for a minute or two. or maybe they just, I don't know. I've never like hung around a body for crazy long, but they've sometimes been around that long enough that I can loot them, you know?
Put your things in here.
All right, we got $8 to fucking dupe with, chat. We got a big backpack to dupe and fill with money.
How many times?
Y'all ready to
See you
dupe
again.
and see if it works? And if it doesn't work, we're just gonna go out there and I'm gonna find like a high pop server, but then we're gonna go out and loot everything. Is that that's a mullet? Okay, I thought it was like a fucking RPK or something with like a wood stock. I was like, huh?
Sometimes miss my old life.
I'll never forget my first encounter with...
Can't they make
How's
it
going,
good,
buddy?
bro? They shut
How
down.
can I help?
They shut down. I don't know why. Go look. Give them the tweet, chat. Give them. Someone's got the link. Give them the tweet. That's all we know, man. They posted a, hey dogs, we bouncing. We're not. They didn't even say anything about refunds. They said they were using the funds to pay off their debts to their partners, dog. Like they didn't even say they're giving refunds. Please, for the love of God, if you bought this game, get a refund. Steam will almost certainly give you a refund. There have been plenty of people the first couple days who bought this game and were like, you know what? Not good. Over the 2-hour mark, Steam might auto decline. Put in a manual ticket, you'll get your refund. A lot of people were. You probably still can. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like Pop. Like he probably just got here, so like he's saying like, why? We don't know why. We don't really care.
Oh, boy.
I'm going
I
to
think I'll
dupe
need a bigger backpack
because the game's dead, and I'm going to buy a car with it, and then I'm going to drive around just to see what it is. To see where right now, this game is dead and not quite buried yet. It has been dead, but the funeral has not taken place. So and the stank has not like been wafting through the room yet. So we are here to autopsy what was the remains of this game and see what all is here. So we're going to attempt to see if now the version of the game that lives on forever, however long the servers are up. We don't know if the servers are going to be up more than a couple more days or a week or a month or whatever. We're going to dissect this game and see A, if there is a duping glitch in it still, which people have claimed to have fixed. I don't know. And B, if we can, we're going to then see if, you know, fucking cars are drivable. Also, don't refresh the stream. I just saw, like, Twitch chat bug out. So, like, Twitch might be having, like, just, you know, normal issues, you know?
In this economy, I'm taking everything that's not...
The
full
devs rage
down.
quit. The devs didn't rage quit. The devs were like, yoink,
get their
later,
ass
homies. And they took the money and ran. So, now, we're supposed to be able to fucking dupe via this method. Before opening the trade window, ensure your inventory is open. It's open. Hover your mouse over the inventory and press left shift to split it. So we're going to split it even though we need to. We're going to split it into a stack of 7. Boom. Alright. Open the trade window.
Hey there.
Navigate
Let's
to
take
sell.
a look.
Hold down the left shift and double click on the money to sell it. You will observe the money is sent twice. While still holding the left shift key, double left click the money on the left tab to send it to your inventory. The duplication process begins. So, double click. Double click. Didn't work. Maybe it has to like be like the duped stack.
Until we meet again.
So we're gonna like dupe a stack of 7 this time. There, that's the actual dupe stack now. We open her up.
Well, I've got something for you.
Sell. Hold shift. Double click. Okay. Double click. Double click. Well, they didn't fix it, chat. Now, double click. Doesn't work. Okay, so it has to be split. Okay, so that's how it works. It has to be the actual split stack.
Buddy.
So, we split. Now we're having a stack of 14. And then we open her up. New car incoming. Hey, you know, it might be a little bit time. It might take us a little bit, chat. Sell. Double click. Oh, look, there's 2 of them. Weird, huh? A double click. A double click. Hang on, I need some music for this. It might be a little bit, chat. Alright, there we go. Get some chill music, because this is going to take us a while, chat.
Until we meet again.
Mute the stream? Yeah, because I was fucking with shit in the background. Uh-oh, the money's gone. Can I buy back? Hello?
What can I... Don't hesitate. Pick what you
rip.
like.
Oh, rip. Money's gone. Cool. We were going to dupe, and we can't dupe now. Cool. Cool. The game just deleted stuff. Well. Never mind. I guess we're not going to do it, chat. Alt F4. We're going to see if it rolls back my character, because it just deleted the money. Maybe they fixed the dupe. Maybe they fixed it. This is the first instance of the game I've seen, and oh, how it begins for me. Ah, brother. I'm not going to do I'm too lazy, honestly, at this point. I'm not going to make a full video on this shit. I'm honestly just, like, going to spend my days, like, working on, like, clips of this shit on my days off. But, I'll leave that up to the actual YouTubers, you know? Wow, the game isn't actually stopping. Come on, I got to go fucking the task menu now. Like, oh boy, this is prime YouTube fucking, like, essay material, you know? Like, prime. Like, there was already, I'm sure, a ton of videos about it beforehand, but now it's like, yeah. The shutting down before, I know, right? Game takes forever to restart, by the way, as well. I've started it now, and it's just chilling. Did I see the news? Yeah, I'm aware. I read it live. It happened. Now we're trying to dupe some money so I can buy a car before I uninstall this game forever. Because almost certainly, even in like their like later homies fucking speech, they don't even say like if they're gonna be like keeping the servers up. They're like, they'll be up for now. My guess is because they're shutting down, like they're just like whatever servers they have hosting all of their games, they're just gonna like not pay for more, and like they're just gonna whatever. What happened to Dead Matter? I don't know. Like it came out into quote early access, but it was a mess. So there was like definitely problems with Dead Matter where like the development team like had to do layoffs and shit, and it took a lot of steps back, and I don't know if it was like mismanagement of like refunds. There's like some theory that like supposedly there's like an office that was crazy expensive they're paying for that wasn't there. I think maybe someone bought a house. I don't really know, honestly. I'm not gonna speak on that game because I don't know much about that game. It's a bummer, but whatever. Surely the cards aren't bugged either, right? I know, right? Fuck. I just wish we had some actual like money to do, because I think we just lost it all because of the fucking glitch bullshit, you know? Yeah, I can't wait to like look at the fucking tweet like after a couple hours. I bet you people are gonna be ripping a new one nonstop. Listen, that's not that many hours, Cliff, okay? Let's see. Like, let me get out a calculator for you, buddy. 365 times 24. That's not that many hours a day. 8,760. 8,760. Nah, that's fine. I'm not sure if Cliff's watching right now. Anyways, I'm responding to Twitter shit.
How's it?
Is my stuff here?
You don't have to worry about the
Hey, the
quality.
dollar dudes are here. Cool. The dupe continues, chat. All right. What are we doing? Now.
Choose your gear.
We gotta split in advance because I think we have to be off the screen
buddy,
to split.
till we
I
meet
think,
again.
right? So boom.
Hey, I've got something for you.
We're at $57, chat. We worked up for 8.
Till we meet
We're doing
again.
good. Lambo, here we come, chat. It's coming.
Heading out.
I'm getting a
Don't
Lambo
hesitate.
today.
Pick what you like.
Ooh, you triple click, it gives you 3 stacks. Oh, now it becomes a mini game of how many stacks can we get, chat? Are we getting 2 or are we getting 3 stacks? Oh, baby, let's go. This is better than the actual game. We don't know, chat. Place your bets. Are we getting 3 or 4? Oh, man, macro it? Dude, we could like get 5 or 6 maybe even. All right, here we go. Ready? This is my spam click fucking skills right here. Okay, I didn't get shit. Okay, I think that's server tick. Server tick's low. Servers are melting. Listen, don't judge me, okay? Oh, I don't care if I only got 1 stack. Okay,
Weapon.
stop.
Great. Let's get to the main part.
337, chat. We're
Till we
1,000
need to
off.
see you, buddy. How's it going? Let's take a look.
Ooh, triple stack. I don't think I triple click. I think it's just server lag that's actually doing
Till we meet
that.
again.
That's
See you,
funny.
buddy. Ace, choose your gear.
Damn, we fucked up. Damn. We gotta get the timing better. I'm not sure if it's a timing or it's a server thing or like the bug just doesn't always take because of shitty server tick.
Hey there.
Save half just in case.
I've got
True,
something
we should.
for you.
We should. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll save 1,000. We'll save 1,000.
See
That
you,
way we
buddy.
can fucking not lose it all like we just did. Alt F4, pull the plug. We're getting it back, chat. It's gonna come back just like it was a second ago. It's okay. We're fine. Don't panic. We're getting this fucking car before I uninstall. Did you see Fantastic Company's closing? No. I didn't see that. I'm just openly duping on stream like a fucking asshole so I can buy the car before I uninstall for the last time. Yes, I've seen it. Of course, I've seen it. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Pull up a seat. We're gonna dissect what's left of this game. Spoiler alert, the duping wasn't fixed. I've done it. Now, we're gonna dupe our way, hopefully, assuming the game doesn't wipe my inventory because of bugs, we're gonna dupe our way to enough money to buy a car so we can drive around. Huzzah! And then I'm probably gonna uninstall. We're gonna run around with some max gear as well. And the games won't be playable anymore. It's playable for now. We don't know. Honestly, if you bought the game, refund it. Refund it now. Refund it now before you don't have it. Before Steam starts declining these. Get your money back if you paid for it. We don't know how long the servers are gonna be up. They don't even say in their fucking statement. And even if they did say, I wouldn't trust them for a minute. Most likely, the game will be up for at least a few more days, the rest of the week, maybe even the rest of the month if we're lucky. Most likely, if I were to be a scumbag to do a pull the money and run scheme with my fucking development company, I sure as fuck wouldn't pay for more than the last month of server renting, you know? And so more than likely, unless they're like their bill / renew date isn't like on like the first of a month, you probably got a couple weeks, maybe 3 weeks max with this game before it bounces. I don't know. You didn't start that, Shadow. Somebody above you did. You ever seen a gaming scam like this before? There's been a lot of shit like this. with rug pulls and whatnot. A lot of it's crypto related, but you said gaming scandal. There's been a lot of gaming scandals over the years. Like a lot of Kickstarter shit, so who knows? Hey, we got the money. We're keeping 1,001. In the safe pocket. Now we shall split this. We will dupe our way up.
Heading out? I have an extensive arsenal. Choose what you want.
Didn't work. Cool. Damn it.
See you, buddy. Till we
Shut
meet
down
again.
in 3 minutes. Uh-oh, this server might be dead. We gotta make sure we log out in a couple minutes, chat. We're gonna try and get a couple more dupes in before we hop to a different server.
Choose, buddy.
Uh-oh.
See you, buddy.
I'm not an excellent duper, chat,
How's
as
it
you can
going?
see. I'm used to playing the games normally,
Don't
not
have to
being an
worry
asshole.
about the quality of the goods.
There we go.
Everything here is top notch. See you, buddy. Till we meet again. Look up. I've got something.
Woo, we got a triple stack. Let's go.
See you, buddy. Hey. Choose your gear.
Oh, we got a quad stack. Let's go. All right, we're getting off the server before it fucking shuts down.
See you, buddy. See you, buddy.
This is not duping, this is tripling. I mean, you can duplicate and triplicate, you know. School backpack. I don't know what that dupe is. I only learned out what this one a little bit ago was, so I don't know. All I see is one of those get rich quick schemes. Yeah, you give me $100, I will double your money instantly, chat. You give me 5 subs, I will give you 10 subs back. That's just how it works, baby. Doesn't matter if you don't have a sub badge on your channel. You just gift subs. Just bring them in, chat. Do I need to go to the hot tub section and like the fucking hideout and do a hot tub stream here? I'm just saying, like, you know, you want to get rich quick?
Just like me.
You give me 5 subs, you get 10 back. How's it work? I don't know. Magnets.
What can I do? Great. Let's get to the main part.
That didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. I wonder if it only works with 1 stack. I'm assuming it works with the not 1 stacks, right? You might only be able to do it 1 at a time.
I've got something.
Nope. Nope.
We meet again. Heading out? You don't have to worry about the quality of the goods. Everything here
That
is
server shut down.
top-notch.
Fuck! How much are we gonna get rolled back? No! Due to get a refund? Dude, I didn't pay for this game to begin with because I saw it being sketchy years ago. I got a key from the devs for free, and now it makes sense. I email devs as a streamer occasionally and see if they give me a key. This one, on a whim, about a week ago, while I was streaming Fallout 76 Permadeath, as I do, you should follow this channel because that's actually entertaining to watch and not a bad game. I was doing that, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll email the devs and see if I get a key. I got a key 6 minutes later. That is like a record. Turns out it was almost certainly because they probably had an automated script just fielding emails. Anyone could have probably emailed it, even though the email said like, we've found your content and channel qualifies for a key. Anyone probably could have got a key for free. Honestly, I wish somebody who wasn't a streamer had actually tried it. Honestly, you could probably even try and see if it's still up and running. Just shoot an email to the one on their website. Oh, we got rolled back like a motherfucker. Damn. But yeah, I got a key within 6 minutes. I can't get a refund. There's no refund to get. I didn't pay money for this shit. But you bet your ass for the last 4 days I was farming this shit out of this category to get some extra ad revenue because it was nice. But I will not be back tomorrow. Damn, didn't work that time.
Until we meet again. Ace, can I help you with something?
Beautiful.
See you, buddy.
See you, buddy. But yeah, we're well aware the game's closing down. We can now definitively say it was a scamaza. But yeah, I have nothing to refund. I've already said that countless times to people who are actually here, so hopefully anyone here who did can get theirs. If they feel the need. I'm almost certain the fucking servers won't be up more than this fucking month.
See you, buddy.
I was gone for a bit. What happened? Someone give him the link. We are duping money to buy a car so we can dissect the corpse that is this game before we bury it and uninstall it forever. Someone give him the link though. I'm not getting it.
Heading out.
Try to buy a house. If you gotta realize how time-consuming this is to dupe this much up. Like, as much as a house would be cool, like, I don't know, man. Y'all gonna have to give some subs if you want me to fucking sit here that long. I wanted to drive around because driving the car could be interesting, you know, and get some PvP that way. The car stuff, I don't know, man. That's, for a house, that's a lot of money I gotta sit here and dupe for a while. Because, like, you don't get a refund on the car, you know, and I don't think you can get a refund on the fucking, houses either. So, like, I'm gonna have to dupe, like, a couple mil. So I'm pretty sure the cheapest house is like $1 mil, and the cheapest car is like $1 mil at least.
Choose what you want. Until we meet
so,
again.
As much as I am starving and I want to eat, I'm hanging around A, so I can get a car and see how it drives and whatnot, and B, try and PvP with my kitted out guns before I uninstall completely. House would be interesting, but I mean, look how long this is taking to dupe. Like, it's kind of a pain in my ass. We're gonna do a test with this one and see if that stack dupes. Because that one I'm pretty sure. Because if I can actually just hit that and like it dupes fully, then we're good. Pretty sure that's not how it works though. Pretty sure it only does it to like the actual one you actually split. We'll see though.
What you want.
I don't think we're getting any of these to split right now. It's really annoying. Yeah, we fucked up basically. It's annoying. So it's like, it's a real pain in the ass. Steam's, as far as I'm aware, Steam was giving refunds up until a couple days ago. I mean, people in chat said they've gotten their refund, despite having well over the amount of hours. You're probably gonna get auto-declined for having more than 2 hours, but I would put in a manual ticket and you'll probably get it. I don't know if people have gotten it since the announcement. I would hope people do. I don't know though.
Hey, soldier. Can I help you with something?
If I were a complete and utter scumbag dev, I would 100%. Oh man, we're not getting it right now. It's really annoying. I would fucking like make sure the money's like, I don't know how the Steam ecosystem works for like withdrawing money and whatnot. I imagine you have to like let it sit in whatever like Steam account for a little bit, you know, or whatever bullshit, right? And then eventually you can like, you know, use it, right? So if it works a certain way though, where they can just like fucking disconnect the account so that like refunds can't get pulled back out, then you might be fucked. Honestly, hard to tell though. I don't know how that shit works, so get your refund if you can, dog.
Hey. Choose, buddy.
There we go. Some of these are working, but some of them aren't. Kind of annoying.
Thank you for your purchase. Choose your gear.
Oh.
See you again. See you, buddy.
Last I checked, and keep dropping off cars at spawn point and get a new one and have a handful of cars. Someone was saying you had to pay half the price of the car to get another one. So I don't know about that. Like if you lost the car, you had to pay like half the price to get it again. But if that's the case, I will totally just like fucking drop off cars everywhere for people. I will be the day before Santa. So does that make me Christmas Eve?
What can I do for you? Don't have to worry about the quality of the goods. Everything here is top notch.
Didn't go through. Didn't go through. I'm buying those back and restarting it.
Until we meet again.
That shit doesn't go through, man. It's really annoying.
Weapons. Don't hesitate. Pick what you like.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we fucking go, bitches. Yes. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, everyone. We know that they're shutting down, alright? I appreciate you coming in here to tell us. It's a reason why I'm openly duping on stream. I don't normally condone this type of shit, but this game is dead, alright? It has not been fully buried yet. I am dissecting the corpse, proving the duping glitch was not fixed, despite people in chat who have said otherwise, and we're going to dupe enough to buy a car so we can drive around. I don't think I'm going to spend enough time to dupe enough for a house as well, just so we can see the house. And maybe if I'm feeling frisky, I might play long enough to lose all the good gear that I've accumulated over the last 4 days. I don't know.
Weapons, ammunition.
But if you dupe per car, you dupe that sum, it'll be easy for the house too. It's not easy. You see how long this is taking?
Everything here is top notch.
Like I'm gonna fill. I mean, eventually I need to cash out some actual cash to my bank. But yeah, like this is. I see what you're saying. Where it's like, oh, just do one more dupe once I get to the mill. I don't know, man. This is taking too long. I guess I wouldn't have to do it all again. I guess if I just don't buy it at a mill and start from scratch. I guess you're in theory not wrong. I'm gonna have to put some money away though. We'll see though. Didn't work. Didn't work.
Good luck. Choose.
Why am I hearing gunshots in town in this shit?
Good luck. Till we meet again.
Hell yeah, brother. Woo! We're going to ride, boys. This game is so jank. I'm getting off the server. I don't want to get run over in here and people looting my money while I'm trying to get up my own one version of those, you know? Oh yes, one of the lovely features of this game, by the way. I asked for shizzle's sake? What means for shizzle's sake? I didn't pay for the game. I didn't see what you said earlier, Orange. Let me try it. Oh, what did you, were you trying to get a refund now? After it? People can see your cart? I mean, probably. I don't care. You think I care about this game, dog? I'm uninstalling this game and never looking back. Like, I'm just trying to dupe so we can see a car on stream so I can have it documented. No, you asked about alternative dupe method. Oh, no, you explained it. Oh, my bad. Sorry. You gotta realize I'm in the zone, all right? I'm trying to get this dupe done. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you hanging around, Synth, and everybody hanging around for the dumpster fire that this game is. But, yeah, we will be back to our regularly scheduled Variety and Fallout tomorrow, obviously. But yeah, I mean, it's been interesting, to say the least, looking at this game and the dumpster fire. Can you dupe the refund? I don't have a refund to dupe. I have to go out in the world and loot a refund. I don't know. Like, I didn't pay. I can't dupe it. I don't know, man.
No shame in that.
All right, let's see here. Let's this okay. These have all been split. We're just gonna split this one. Boom.
How's it? Don't hesitate. Pick what you like.
I think the key is you have to wait for your frame rate to stabilize if you're gonna dupe, because like it lags out as you load the fucking sell menu, right? Nope. Nope. All right, we're gonna do this one fresh because we don't know about those fucking things. Wish there's a way to like double click and like fucking stack these back up, you know? I'm gonna change the title of the game. How do you spell dissect? Is it just one S? No, it is two S's. Okay. Good thing I didn't actually make that way. Hopefully people read the title now. Oh boy, I didn't realize I had to scroll to get down to this much money already. What's the other dupe, guys? Someone knows about another dupe. Have we determined the validity of it. Why is this like an empty stack? What happened to like the random stack of 47k? Weird. What's the new Fallout stuff that added? We're talking about it. We're playing it tomorrow. But what was added was Atlantic City, which is a expedition, which is basically like long form dungeons for Fallout 76. So it's a whole new area that has 2 new expeditions that came out. This is last week, right? By the way, but I was playing this. Oh, it came out on my days off, right? And then I started playing this, right? That's why we haven't played it. So we're dipping back in that tomorrow. We will see a little bit of like story, whatever's introduced, because there's supposed to be a second part to the Atlantic City update next year, probably in a few months, where they're going to give us an actual zone to explore and do story stuff, which is going to be cool. But the first part is like introducing us to those expeditions, so I imagine there'll be a little bit of story. So it's a little bit of it's a little bit nibble of new content over in 76. So we're gonna hit that up tomorrow, as the usual time. Today we're gonna get ourselves a car. Damn it! I'm determined to get a fucking car before I uninstall this game forever. And I want to use up at least, if I can actually find a PvP. I don't know. We're going to attempt to find some PvP. On these servers and use up the last of my good gear so I can give it out to people who are playing the game. Whether or not these people continue playing, I don't give a fuck. But I've saved up all these fancy suppressed, like, you know, modded guns and shit, so I'm going to use them up and get them out of my inventory and then uninstall. So this is the last hurrah of this game. But first, before we start running out there with all of our gear and shit, we are trying to buy a car to see what they're like, and if they're good. They almost certainly aren't. Is the game really closing? Yep. Why do you move the slides every time when you can just press confirm? Because I'm pretty sure the way the dupe works, if I understand it, is when you split a stack, only the stack you split is actually what is allowed to get duped. So if I just like hit enter right away, if I try and sell the initial stack that I pulled from, that will not dupe, but only the split is the duped. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, because that would speed up this process so much more.
How's it going?
But from the first couple attempts I did, it wasn't seeming to work. It's possible that was up to user error or server error, you know? See how those aren't going sometimes?
You're welcome.
It's possible that was up to server error.
Buddy.
I think I didn't wait long enough. I think the idea is I need to wait longer.
Great. Let's get to the main part.
And sit here, wait for my frame rate to stabilize for a couple seconds, hold shift, double click. There it is. We can try this again. It might actually be much faster, obviously, to do that way. I tried to do that way to start with, but I wasn't a duping expert, you know, so it's quite possible that it is doable. Okay, those are all empty. Now we just spam left click. So the stacks are at 90k, those are the max, huh? Interesting. Okay, we're using the can as a marker at the bottom of the inventory, so we know we're approaching it when we get to the end.
Good luck.
Fuck this, I've been waiting for 3 years. I know, man, I feel you. Hey, man, I've been playing survival full loot PvP games for a long time. It's what fucking popularized me on Twitch, you know, and what fucking made me think I could actually do this for a living for the last decade that I have, you know? Like, I feel you, dog. I've been wanting stuff to be, you know, other than DayZ for a long time. This game was supposed to be an MMO DayZ, and it wasn't. But I saw the red flags along the way, and I was like, don't get your hopes up, folks. And I said as much many, many times. People made many, many YouTube videos as well, saying, smells kind of stinky. And turns out we were right. Oh, hang on, we were trying the other way, weren't we? We're gonna just do one click, because this will be much easier. We'll try it. have to bank some money after this one. Ooh. The true game is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, right? I got like a 100, 150 new followers, I think, so that's not bad, you know? If they hang around, cool. If they don't, hey man, I got 4 days of farming ad revenue out of this bitch. I don't give a fuck. I appreciate everyone who's been chilling, but I was up front from the get-go. I was here to see what it was, and if the viewers helped me out and made me fucking want to stay a little bit longer, sweet. Okay, here we go. Didn't work. Didn't work. Okay, it's not working.
Come again. Can I help you with something?
So these are the ones where I did manually, like, it's not working, but I bet you these down here are gonna work. Nope. A lot of them aren't working right now. I don't know, chat.
Come again. Great. Let's get to the main part.
Not really working right now.
Great
Not a
choice.
fan.
Thanks for the part. Don't hesitate. Pick what you like.
Exit the guy and talk to him again, then click your shift, then exit the guy, talk to him again, and then when you click sell, hold shift, and then double click. I am holding shift and left clicking. I'm only seeing one stack pop up. Yeah, it's really weird. I think the discard got destroyed or hacked. I mean, who knows?
Enjoy it, buddy. Choose, buddy.
Grades on Warfare on Steam seems promising. It does. I'm not gonna throw money at it, but I don't know the devs. I haven't really looked into it, but that's on my wish list of something to keep an eye on. Man, this is not working. All right, we're gonna pull out and we're gonna retry. Good boy.
Looks like you're going to have some fun today. I've got some.
We're just gonna sell it all so we can fucking stack these up. I'm not gonna stack those manually.
I've got some.
We're gonna fucking just sell the fucking non-full stacks right now. My frame rate's like 30 something right now. It's definitely doing something weird with that. Oh, they're not actually stacking up. That's kind of annoying. They're going individual stacks, or they're actually stacking up finally? I think they're actually stacking up. Does it work? What? The dupe? Yeah, that's how I got this far. We started with $8. I'm gonna try this fucking fast method and see if it actually works this time. I don't think it will.
Hey, choose your gear.
So, the way I think it works is it only works on what you actually split. So what we just split was a bunch of $1 bills, right? So if we hold shift and we double click, it didn't work it either. So, nah. I'm not sure if the server's just like not duping it or what.
See you, buddy.
Are there MTX in the game? Bruh, don't buy this game. The game just like closed. The game lasted 4 days and the studio closed down. It's over. It's dead. There are no MTX though, so I guess there's that. Obviously there's a dupe that they didn't fix. Like if the game stays up forever somehow because the servers are just like paid for a year, there's no way. There's still this version of the game that has like a dupe active. Like people are gonna abuse the shit out of this. The Discord closed. Oof. I'm gonna do it my way. I think that's the only way to do it. Cause yeah, it's annoying, but I haven't been able to get to doing the other way. It's possible this server's just shit though. I don't know. And maybe the server's just not letting me do it. Maybe I need to be like on like mega high pop servers, and that's what causes the dupe to actually take. I don't know. I feel like it's just not like 100% chance the dupe actually goes through, which is really annoying. God, this is so fucking boring. Oh my god. I hope y'all are fucking happy that we're trying to do the science so that you don't have to. So we can play with the car and just get the fuck out of this game forever. Y'all been enjoying the stream and you're new and you haven't done it yet. What are you doing? Hit that follow button. We normally don't have to deal with most games being absolute dumpster fires that we've dealt with for today and like the last 4 days. But hey, if you've been enjoying whatever I've been doing, despite that, I'm here Friday through Tuesday streaming something. So that follow button. Check out my YouTube. I have a video on a very similar game that's actually not gonna fucking do what these devs did to us today. So, you know, maybe check that out if you're into that kind of stuff.
Choose your gear.
Exclamation point thoughts if you want the link to that YouTube video. Alright, here we go. Come on, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, chat. It's gonna work. Not working. It's not working. Fuck Christ, man. Why isn't that working, dude? I think we got a server hop. Like, it's just not working right now. Why play it when the company has declared bankruptcy? Read the title of the stream, dog. Read the title of the stream. Read the title of the stream. Holy fuck. So many people just pop it in. The game closed down. I'm aware. Read the title. Read the title. I'm aware. It's a bad game. It's terrible. I didn't pay for it. I got a key for free. I am here because I want to buy a car. So we're duping away to a car and we're going to drive it around and see how it is. And then I'm probably, maybe, if I'm feeling frisky, I might stay and play the game for a little bit longer and fucking run around with all the crazy gear that I've saved up the last few days and like PvP. And then we'll call it a day and we'll be done, so maybe. That's a hard maybe. How much have we saved up so far? 270k? Maybe 300k? God, this is ass, dude. This is such ass. Like, oh, we're not getting a house, chat. Change server? Yeah, we're changing servers, 100%. Yeah, I'm doing the dupe wrong, by the way. Pray tell how to do it, sir. I know there's 40k in the case, alright? But I'm not. I want that saved in case like the server decides to wipe me because of the bullshit earlier.
See you, buddy.
But gear is useless. You don't say. Read the title of the stream. I have to say, the PvP was real nice. I know, the PvP actually, when you got it and it wasn't laggy, it was fun. Man, I had a lot of 2v1s today that I fucking just dropped fools. It was fucking fun. But, oof. You just split one stack and sell it and buy back and it stops working, not just once? Wait, and buy back until it stops? Really? Because that would make this a lot easier. You only split one stack and sell it and buy back until it stops working, and not just once. Let me read the fucking instructions that have been put in the YouTube fucking message here. By pressing left, keep repeating the process until you notice that the money is no longer getting duped. Close the trade window, split any amount, and then repeat the entire process. Probably explained it already, however. Why is the game closing? It was a scam. Take the money and run scheme. We don't really know. It's possible. So here's a tinfoil hat theory that we'll almost certainly never get the answer for a long time at this point. Something that came out a day or two ago was someone posted and a YouTuber did a video on it They said they were one of the many unpaid devs on the game that like weren't getting paid, and so it seems like potentially a lot of those devs locked the quote full version of the game, right? So unable to like pay them and shit, the guys who are like remaining, whoever remained of the dev team, decided to put out like a super early version, like 0.1 of the game, whatever, to make some money. Maybe pay them off. I doubt that. Oh, the server's shutting down in 15 minutes. All right. You only split one stack and sell and buy it back until it stops working. Split one stack? There we go. I don't think so, buddy. But maybe.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh, my frame rate's great when I sell on this one.
I have an extensive arsenal.
Oh.
Choose what you want.
It's not working, dog. That didn't work. This server doesn't even work either, man.
Till we meet again.
How long before it takes off Steam? No idea. Come on, dupe experts. You claim to know everything. Help me out here. I clearly got this far, so some of it was working. Oh, now we can just do everything. Okay. So you just need to do it to get to dupe once, and then you can just... Money printer goes brrr. Wait, no, did it not work? I thought it was working for a second there. Nah, see, that didn't work.
Till we meet again.
I don't think I actually made any money off of that. I don't think it actually worked.
Hey,
I thought I was getting dupes going through, but...
Let's take a look.
Yeah, you'd have to play for a long time to get a legit car. Okay, it stopped. Okay, so now we buy back. Okay, that's what it was. So you just go until it fucking stops working. Okay.
Till we meet again.
So yeah, it's not always working right now.
Hey, can I help you with something?
Okay, there it goes. It worked. 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 The server's gonna shut down a little bit, so I'm gonna remind me in a minute or two to fucking get off before it restarts, so I don't lose my progress here. Yeah, we gotta pay attention to the fucking cell window so we can actually see that it's still working. And it stopped, okay. Get it all back, chat. I think we've actually made some money finally. Well, I guess we're done with this round. I guess we gotta go actually dump stuff off now, huh?
Thanks for the purchase. Until we meet again.
Reminds you of the Warzy incident? Yeah, Warzy. Oh man, Carrying this money is rough, chat. I gotta get off the server. Gotta get off the server before it shuts down. We don't want to lose this progress. $1 million for a car? I think it's more. I want to get like the top end cars. I want to have like a list of the cars somewhere so we know like what we can actually get. Mike works 97% of the time. Really? So like there's different. Oh god, I keep forgetting. This is another thing in this game. You exit a server and it just gives you a black screen until you click. How fucking stupid is that? Someone in a YouTube comment is saying it works 99% of the time on Mike. Interesting. I will check that out on the next server. That is I mean, obviously I only looked up the dupe today because I'm not that kind of dude that normally dupe. So what happened to the game? Okay. Misuki, sorry that Nightbot purged ya. Do I really need to make a command for it? If y'all want me to make a Nightbot command, I can make a Nightbot command so that way you don't get timed out. Can you believe this dev team them out? I know, right? I mean, the thing is, I didn't think it'd be this bad. Like, I didn't know if it would ever come out. I was surprised it came out, but I was like, maybe there's something here, you know? But the thing is, a lot of us are paying attention. Like, I saw the first trailer a long time ago, and I was like, this looks too good to be true, right? And then, turns out I was right. Like, there are so many red flags along the way, it's not even funny. Mike, huh? So Mike's the one down this way, right? Oh, we need to put the actual cash away if it didn't roll us back. It's the ammo store.
Feel free to use it.
Oh, we did get rolled back a little bit, looks like. That's okay. We still got some money banked. We're actually gonna need a little bit more than that. Let's put that one away for now.
Done. Take
Hey,
care
there's
of
money
yourself.
laundering as well? I don't know about that. How would game devs money launder? Would they get contacted by like some like syndicate, and the syndicate was like, "We will buy this game with stolen credit cards. We will buy the Steam gift cards, and we will buy this game." I haven't heard about that. I think you're reaching with that one. But man, over the coming year of like, if any investigations happen or whatever, there might be some interesting shit. This isn't Mike. Who's Mike? Which one's Mike? Is Mike the is Mike the food guy? Which one's Mike? Is that the special vendor over here?
Where are you headed? Choose what you need, my friend.
This is Mike. Okay, cool.
Let's move on to my favorite part. See you again, my friend.
Split this stack.
What would you like to purchase?
Note.
What would you like to purchase? Let's get down to business.
There we go. Now we're in the money. And it stopped. Okay. I think it stopped when I actually sold that one. That's what. Oh well, my bad. Zero stack? Hello? Weird.
You're always welcome. See you again, my friend.
What do you mean the game's closing? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a command for y'all because we're still getting new people coming in. But as a quick update, let's see how many people are playing the game. It's down to 3787. Oh man, the player count has plummeted. We are like 5K before the announcement. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna give you give me throw out a short command so I can name it this, chat. Give me something. I'll name it that when I'm making the Nightbot command. Give me something short. Tweet, maybe exclamation point tweet. Buy. Exclamation point rip. Exclamation point buy. Buy works good. See ya. See ya. No, see ya's good. See ya. Yeah, there we go. Exclamation point. See ya. Let me find the tweeter. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually look at Twitter right now. This is gonna be fucking awful. I bet you there's gonna be so many fucking takes on my feed. I'm not gonna be able to find this tweet, man. Oh no, where's it at? It's so far down. Oh my god, it's so buried. Alright, you know what? Everyone's quote tweeting it. This will actually work out nicely. Boom, copy. Sorry. Give me one moment, folks. Let's see here. Alright, exclamation point see ya. Should be working. I don't know if I actually gave it permission for everybody. Let me see. Nope, it says permission to everyone. Someone give it a try. Boom, thank you. Back to work. We're getting a car.
Let's move on to my favorite part.
Servers leasing work spot? Yeah. I'm just duping so I can get a car, and then we're gonna fucking drive around and see what that's like, and then call it a day, and I'm uninstalling, never playing this game again. Didn't work. Damn it.
See you again, my friend.
Yeah, anyone been like, but the servers! The servers are paid for. They're almost certainly not hosting them themselves. They probably paid like a server cluster to host the game files, and we don't know how long the servers are gonna be up for. Daisy meeting me on them? Oh god, no. /S, oh, sarcasm, oh no. /spit, I don't know, whether either way. Hey, we're in the money, boys. But hey, appreciate everyone who's showing up. I'm seeing like tons of new chat messages in the channel. I don't normally play a lot of crap like this. I play real games a lot of the time. We play new stuff, we play old stuff or whatnot. So if you've been enjoying whatever it is here, despite as we send this game off and give it an autopsy before we bury it in the grave, give me a follow. I stream Friday through Tuesday here, doing something. We play lots of different stuff. I have a lot of different stuff on the upcoming radar. I will certainly be giving Tarkov a go whenever the wipe happens. Oh, okay, we're done. Damn. Whenever the wipe happens in the coming weeks, I will certainly hit that up. And hopefully this wipe isn't bad like last summer was, but you know, we do lots of different stuff here. Check out my YouTube as well. We are continuing to play the game so that we can dissect the corpse of this fucking awful game and buy a car, because I want to see what that is before I uninstall forever.
my friend.
The game's still real to me. It's still real. It's okay, bud. It's okay. It happens.
What would you like to purchase?
You just got one human? I did see that. Is that test still going? I might check that out soonish. I know a buddy of mine has been playing that, or tried it out at least a little bit. We're in the money, boys. Here we go. Just gotta hold down shift and not fucking lose it. Man, the frame rate tanks so much when you do this, by the way. Oh my god. Still going though. Focusing on the game chat. Okay, we're done. What? I see. Are we there yet? Fuck, dude. No, we're not. We're getting there though. Uh-oh. Don't move the dupe stacks around. They fucking break them. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No. It's hard to say. Whatever. Let's just buy ourselves into a couple slots left over. There we go again.
Thank you for your purchase. Looking forward to seeing you again.
I got you. If music's too loud, I got you. Sorry, I'm just kind of like, this is so fucking monotonous, it's boring. Like, I would love to like read chat and respond to y'all, but the only reason I'm playing this game still is so we can dupe and get a car and try it out. And like maybe use up all the rest of my good gear that I have in my stash. So yeah. The dupe is active. Let's go. Oh boy, it is Lag City. I don't know how anybody actually manually spent the time to do this. The only reason I'm putting up with this is because I'm streaming and I still have some decent viewers, and so I'm still getting some okay ad revenue. Like, I guess if you were like really morbidly curious when the game came out, you know, you'd be like, I really need a car, you know, and dupe your way there. But man, I don't know if I could put up with this in my free time. I don't know if I'd be that curious to do this. And it stopped. Okay. We made it pretty far down that run. What? Use exclamation point see ya if you want the link, dog. Exclamation point see ya. I got a bot command so y'all don't get timed out for posting links. Use that. I guess there's really no reason to like fill up my inventory and buy the money back. There's really no reason to do that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I have multiple stacks of money. I don't need to buy and waste that extra time on that. I just need to do one. Then we just go again and we just fill the inventory with shit.
I'm listening to you.
Eventually I'm gonna have to do buyback, but the buybacks are all there, you know, so it's like, and we're in. I guess I do need to buy some of it back, so I have like a fuller inventory. But I usually can't get through an entire inventory. Still get every stopped. Yeah, I don't really get through a full inventory of that shit, you know. So yeah, there's really no reason to do that.
Great choice, man. Looking forward to seeing you.
I think Greater Zone Warfare will be a quick fall like this. Nah, I don't know the devs behind it, but I can't imagine they have like as sketchy a background. Like the devs, the former devs behind Fantastic have abandoned their previous games that Fantastic had made. I don't know. I honestly, like, I don't know a ton about Great Warfare. I just know someone brought it up the other day, and I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. And that's about it, right? That's like my limited exposure to that game. I didn't look in the devs or anything. I wish listed it so that I would fucking know it exists once it actually comes out. That's about it, right?
What would you like to purchase?
They deleted Twitter? Oh no, do I need to make an Imager link? No! No! Does someone have a screenshot? Oh no! No! Not still there? The link I clicked isn't working. Oh. Huh. The link, I scrolled up in chat and the link page doesn't exist. Huh, do I need to change the Nightbot command? Okay, I think I do. Give me a sec here. Man, why are they doing this to me? Okay, that does work. Okay, cool. Alright, I have updated the Nightbot command, so there should still be a working link for everyone who wants to know what's going on.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Is Warzy alive again? Warzy actually had a game that people played for a while, and they didn't like dump it straight away, so I don't know about that one. There are like a lot of people who may have actually enjoyed that shit back in the day.
Let's get down to business.
And played it for quite a while. This game lasted literally 4 days. I don't remember the history of Warzy a lot because I didn't play too much of it, but I know there are plenty of streamers who like kept playing it for a while. Did I actually fill this bitch up already? There's no way. Oh, it's working, so fuck it. I think we have to hit a different vendor or server chat. Where's the dollar dues? Okay, we're at 69. We only got... We're not getting 10 right now. Alright. Well, bummer.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
I'm not sure it's working because the vendor's full or what.
My friend.
Hilarious. I've never been live during one of these fucking game meltdowns. This is fucking funny, dude.
What would you like to... Let's see. What do you want?
I don't know if there's actually space to sell more stuff. We're gonna give it a try. What, we're at 79k? So if we actually make it a dupe, it should give us fucking over a full stack here. 89, no, it's not going through. Okay. Gotta get a different server. I think we'll buy some. I'm not gonna buy this back.
You're always welcome. Looking forward to see you again.
Maybe it's with a new vendor. Because this server's clearly working. It's okay, chat. We're gonna get a car, I swear. I'm just gonna overweight run to the vendor to sell my... or drop my shit off. Are there people still in the game? No. Yes. I don't know if these people have gotten the memo. The player base has plummeted since the announcement. There was a player base today. I've been counting through a lot of the stream today. It started off like at 3.2k, then went like 3.5, 3.7, 4 something, 5. Announcement hit. So let's check. Actually, it's been a little bit. Last count. 3787. This was 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago, whatever it was. Let's see again. Community 3592. How much money we got here, chat? Oh, those stacks weren't actually a lot of stacks, huh? It looked like there was a lot more than it was. So what, we're at 180, 360k? That's not nearly enough, man. We're only a third of the way there. Fuck.
Come again.
This is gonna take so long to get there, man. Jesus. This is not fun.
Ready. Take care of yourself.
I personally think they closed down because they made the money they want in dip. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how Steam like withdrawals on money works as a developer. It's quite possible that's a thing.
Glad to see you, buddy. Heading out? Can I help you with something?
Money's in escrow? Yeah. For a month? Yeah, exactly. So I guess they're just hoping like during the next month they don't get a bunch of people fucking like requesting refunds.
Again.
I know. Because over the next month, like Steam might be issuing a lot of refunds still. Like they might not make much of it. We're in the money chat. Let's go. And we're done.
See you, buddy. Okay. I have an extensive arsenal. Choose what you want.
That's it. Okay, we don't need to buy that. We have enough. We don't need to buy back at all.
Looks like you're going to have. See you, buddy.
Steam ran from me after 32 hours of gameplay. Damn, 32. Sheesh. That's good though. That's good. That's good. Anybody listening right now, you need to request your refund if you bought it. Don't let them get away with this shit. Beautiful. We're back in. And we're done. Alright, cool. Decent amount of stacks here. How many we got down here? Enough, we can keep going, I think. Next run, then we gotta buy back some of them.
Choose your gear.
Ban who? I don't know what's more pathetic, being a douchebag, duper, exploiter, or this many chumps watching you do it. Bye. You think I actually fucking dupe and shit, dog? My fucking opinion on dupers and shit was voiced earlier today and the last 3 days. I heard about the dupe, I didn't look it up, I didn't do it. The game is dead. The studio didn't even last 4 days after putting this out. The servers will almost certainly not be around another month. They probably paid for like 1 month of server hosting, and then the servers are probably gonna die. In their like closing statement of the studio closing down, they don't say what's gonna happen to the servers. So yeah, I'm gonna dupe so I can play with a fucking car and show people what kind of a trash game this really was while we dissect the corpse of the game, and then I use the rest of my gear, and then I'm uninstalling. So suck a dick, you're never coming back. Get out. Go fuck yourself. I have the same thought on actual dupers, but this game is dead, this game is a scam. Of course, I'm gonna dupe so I can find a car. Because I'm not gonna be playing this for months and months on end on a dead game, fucking trying to grind out for a piece of shit car, especially when there's a duping player base that's actually active, that didn't get fixed in the one patch this game got. Shut the fuck up. Damn, it didn't work.
Looks like you're going to have some fun. Until we meet again.
When those guys that condemned duping until about an hour ago? Yeah, exactly, right? I condemned duping until the game fucking, like, the devs presented the dead body to everyone. I'm like, well, the game's dead.
Heading out.
I'm doing this for science so we can see the cars, because the vast majority of fucking people, myself included, we're never going to see them. Outside of, like, the dupers who did do it before the game was dead on YouTube and Twitch. I'm not gonna condemn them. I'm just, you know, people did it. I've already voiced my opinion on that kind of stuff. But hey, you know what? The game's dead, so it doesn't actually matter now, does it? Gotta get some bills back, you know, so we can actually make some money again.
Thank you for your purchase. See you, buddy.
Bro, this game's not that bad. It wasn't that bad until the devs said it was dead. In that, you know, it was a game. It functioned enough. Was there issues? Yes. I've played far worse early access though. But yeah. I don't know, man. Like I've had some fun moments here and there over the last 4 days.
Choose, buddy.
I actually had some fun PvP. Even today, I dropped 2 duos, maybe 3. I don't know. I dropped a fair amount of people today. Nope, didn't work. Damn.
Thanks. Come again.
But
See you,
yeah,
buddy.
it's going to live on forever in this state until the servers close down, probably
going,
within
buddy?
a week or a month tops.
Let's take a
my
look.
guess. Oh, a triple. And that was it. Okay, well.
Good luck. See you, buddy.
See you, buddy.
Weapons,
The real question is,
ammunition, armor.
how do you
I have
do
everything.
the dupe law? Because, I mean, like, I want to know. All right, here you go.
I have an extensive arsenal. Choose what you want.
Let me go, and I'll explain it in a second here. Perfect. Because I am going to get myself a car. But now I don't feel bad at all telling people how to do this shit, because this game is dead and the game is bad, and everyone should get refunds. Please get your refund. Please get your refund for this game. My god, please get your refund for this game. I need to get those out of there. Can we sell those from there? No, we can't. Damn. Oh my god, it still works. You can actually drag stuff out of there and fucking sell them. Does it work with this too? No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need some of these back, so all right.
Thanks
so
for the purchase. Until we meet again.
the stupid ads are blocking how to do it. You'll never know. The server's gonna go down. You're never gonna get to play. You're never gonna get to dupe. You'll never know what happened. Ripperoni. Okay. How far does this need to be filled before we're good, chat? 90k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's math this out. Quick maths. 90 times 6 should be fucking 5. That's half a mil. So we have over a mil right here, right? 540 times 2, we actually have 180. So we have almost 1.1 mil plus the actual 80. So we need to keep going. We need to have this basically be the entire screen, and then we can buy a car, and then maybe we'll try and get a house as well. I don't know. Maybe we don't even bother with the fucking house. Do I bother with the house, chat? Y'all want me to bother trying to get a house or no? That's kind of up to y'all. I don't know if I really want to bother spending that much time doing that shit. Dupe 1 hits pound with money. I've already done that. Yes, you want me to try and go for a house? Just the car? Because we're going to get the car. The car's going to happen. It's just a question of, do you want to sit here and watch me dupe enough to get the house, or would you just go see a car and say fuck it? Both? Car and the house? Okay. We're going to keep going. Anyways, let me organize. Actually, there's no point in dragging this. Let's do this. So the idea is you need dollary dues if you want to dupe. You need some kind of bill, right? So you have to go into the game and loot at least 2 bills. At least 2. I had 8. all of this has been done on stream with 8 since the announcement of the game dying, okay? So, you have your stack of money. Let's pretend this is 8. Doesn't matter how much we pretend it is. You hold, so to start the dupe, you're in your inventory, you're next to the vendor. You open it up, you tap shift over the stack. You max split it, so there's only one. This is what you care about now. Whatever the large amount you just split off. Now we open up this vendor.
Hey, choose, buddy.
Go to sell. You find that one stack. We're scrolling down to the bottom so we can see the bottom. You hold left shift, you double click on that one stack. Didn't work. It should have worked. It doesn't always work, to be fair.
Good luck.
Wait, hold up. Wait,
choose your gear.
What? We duped the... It did dupe earlier, that's funny.
Thanks for the purchase.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. It doesn't always work, though, sometimes. That's supposed to work. So, shift, drag, open her up.
What can I...
Hit trade.
I have an extensive arsenal. Choose
scroll down so we can see stuff. There you go. See how 2 stacks came out? Now, you keep holding shift, left shift the whole time, and then you scroll on your inventory, and then you just double click again, 2. Double click again, 2. And you keep doing this until it stops giving you 2 every time. And then you rebuy as needed and whatnot. You see how there's 2 stacks coming out? We're getting paid for 2, but we're only giving away 1. And see how only 1 state came out? We're done now. We're just going to go until we have no actual bills, and we can just buy bills back to start over again. Imagine having a lag button or a preset that's doing this. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking annoying. Everyone else is doing duping next to you. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't give a fuck. I want to drive a car around, man. I want to drive a car around, man. I want to see what that's like in this god-awful game.
Hey, let's take a look.
Eventually, you're going to fill up a vendor, though. And if you fill up a vendor, you're going to have to find a new server or find a different vendor. I did that on the other vendor already, so... And that was 1. Okay, cool. Now, since we're out of bills, let's, get some buyback going.
Thanks. Coming until we meet again. Hey there. Don't hesitate. Pick what you like.
Alright, hopefully you learned something, chat, today. And that is, don't be an asshole. Don't scam your customers. Don't dupe in games unless the game's a sinking ship. Then, by all means, because the servers are going down.
See you again. Until we meet again.
Great baseline. Yeah, this is fucking YouTube fucking music. Like from the YouTube like open source library, so you don't like you don't have to worry about copyright strike. This is like YouTube, like literally from YouTube music. I mean, obviously an actual artist made it, right? But like they either got a license or gave it to you or whatever. So this is like from like the YouTube download library. I'm like, oh, that's some good shit. I spaced out. I spaced out 100% right there.
Until we meet again.
Sorry, dude, I don't speak Russian or whatever that is. I'm assuming it's Russian. Someone want to fucking translate for that? I don't know.
Can I help you with something?
Didn't work, I don't think. Nope, damn.
Looks like you're going to have some fun today. Until we meet again.
There's only like 4 tracks right now. I need to get some more for the actual playlist, but yeah.
Heading out? Choose your gear.
Hey, alright, let's go. Oh, it's still working even though the inventory's full. You gotta count the actual numbers going up right here though. Kind of annoying. Alright, well. We have almost enough for a car right here. We gotta keep going though. We must keep going, chat. Game's froze. I think it crashed on me. And before it wipes and I get rolled back. Is this as bad as Tarkov? So is this just bad Tarkov? Yeah, basically. It's early access Tarkov. The game crashed and froze. Cool story, bro. If it just like wipes my account or whatever, I'm just like, we're bouncing. I'm so over this fucking garbage game, dude. Like hard locked. Like I'm trying to get Task Manager to pop up. It's not popping up over the game. Cool. Yeah, no wonder fucking the game fucking used all my memory. There's a memory leak with duping right now, chat. I'm assuming you guys can still hear me right now. I have 121 megabytes free of RAM. There's a memory leak with duping. LOL. No wonder my frame rate was fucking going to the toilet. Holy shit. I have 32 gigs, by the way. I have 32 gigs. It memory leaked our way. We duped our way to max fucking. Let's do a player base count check while we load the game up, shall we, chat? Community hub. 3340. Alright, we lost like another 150 people or so. What does memory leak from duping mean? So you know how computer components work? You know how you have RAM, random access memory, aka it's what you need for a game to really work. Instead of like writing the files to your hard drive, it puts them on your RAM so it can access them faster, so you can read and write stuff for the game, basically, right? So you have RAM that you need for gaming. A memory leak means when a game takes up a much more RAM than it should be. I have a widget on my desktop so I can see how much RAM is being used in my system, and all is like I can see my CPU usage and shit, right? When a game has a memory leak, you have poor performance typically, and it starts chewing up a lot more RAM than it normally should be. Tarkov has one, or at least I had one for a very long time. And to usually get around that kind of stuff, if the devs don't patch that shit, which they fucking should, and I'm not sure if they ever did with Tarkov. They may have, finally. I don't know. It took them years. For years, I was running a memory cleaner, which is a program that would go in and like dump the cache from your RAM so you could actually keep playing Tarkov. Because otherwise, your RAM would fill up in Tarkov, and then it would just start lagging your game big time, and it might luckily clear the cache on its own. But at that point, you probably got killed because it lagged out of bag time. They should give the game for free now? Bruh, we don't even know if the servers are going to be up in a month, man. Like, who's going to be paying the bills for the servers? You think the devs are going to pay that?
Nuclear launch detected.
Christ.
Thanks for the awesome streams over the years, Shizzle. Maybe buy some RAM with this little Christmas donation, smile.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 spot, Straw. I don't know why you're hanging around after all these years. I'm not a good streamer at all, but I appreciate you. Yeah, no, yeah. This is like terrible content as well. Like, we're just dissecting this awful game and showing that the dupe is still active on the. This is the final version the game is. For those who don't know and still just getting here, ! See ya. There's a fucking tweet. The devs developed by Fantastic. Oh my god, my character got wiped. My character got wiped. We're going through the intro. My character got wiped. This is over. It's over. No.
No time. Get into the car.
I just sat through like an hour plus of duping and it deleted my character. No. What a piece of shit game. We'll never see what the car is. No, dude. Why? I'm alt F4ing again. I'm alt F4ing. No, I refuse. I didn't make a new character. It's gonna be there. I'm just huffing that copium, chat. My character's still there. I didn't just waste 2 hours duping in a game for it to delete my character. It's gonna work. We're gonna get back. This is so stupid. This game is so awful, dude. Oh my god, dude. No way. No way it rolled back my character. Oh, it's Jover, chat. It's doing the intro. It doesn't do the intro unless it's character creation. Hang on. Server select? Okay. We have the backpack. It might not be Jover. Hold. Hold. What happened? I'm trying to get a car. I'm duping money because the game's dead. Fuck this game. I normally hate dupers, and that's my stance on everything until the game was announced as dead. So now, because I'm never going to play this game again after today, this is the final stream. This is the last day before stream for me. Because fuck this game and for the dev. I wanted to dupe money so we can buy a car, so we can see if the cars are actually cool in this game or not, or how shit they are. Because we're dissecting the corpse of this dead game. It's not been buried yet. It's buried once I uninstall it. I was duping for like the last hour or two, and I may have just lost my character to a bug. I loaded in, and it was showing like the load-in cinematic when your character's brand new. So it may have wiped me, but I hit this, and now we can see our backpack. So we were okay. Pre-order this. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, get your refund, please. You don't know if they're gonna do this. Like, yeah, get your refund. Get my refund. I'm not getting a refund. I got a key for free. I don't need to get a refund. You want me to show my email? You want me to show you the timestamps of how they got back to me within 6 minutes of me requesting a key the other day on stream? And I said as much on stream that day. I'm like, that was a little fast, especially since it's probably evening for them in their studio, because I stream early morning. This is not my normal streaming hours. I'm like an hour or two over right now. I was like, I wonder if they set an automated bot to reply to emails and send out keys. Nah. Turns out it's probably, yeah. Let's grab a server. And we're in. Okay. Now, is it going to give us a load screen? We might have our character. Hold. Hold. We have our backpack still. You should have email for a key? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I did say as much to another streamer to like, hey, just email him and see if you get a key. I don't know if he ever did. He thought he shouldn't, like, he wouldn't get a key because of, you know, he hasn't streamed in like a year plus or whatever, you know? Send your email content. It was literally just generic, like, hello, I'm a streamer at, here's my URLs. I would like to try out this game with my stream because we've been looking forward to it for a long time. You can find the email at the bottom of the website, which was like, I'm not saying everyone should do this, but the email I used was at the bottom of the website. I think it was like info@fantastic.com with like the FN. There's no A, right? Yeah, so the email went out Monday, December 4th at 4:39 a.m. Replied, hello, thank you for your interest in the day before. We reviewed your information, provided it in your email, and are pleased to inform you that we'll be happy to collaborate with you. Here's your Steam key. Access will be on the 7th. Here you go. Have fun. Blah, blah, blah. Received. Oh, it's the initial one I sent out, 4:39. Received 4:45. 6-minute round trip. Across the world. World Wide Web, baby. But yeah, the email, which is most certainly not active at this point, was at the bottom of their webpage via the contact, which I don't even know if their website's up. I'm not going to actually say the email because that might be considered doxing, but you can find it on their website. Hey, a backpack. We're good, Chad. We didn't get wiped. Let's go.
If you need medication, please contact.
The car run continues.
Greetings. See, come for medication anytime. I'm not a... Need any suggestions?
Didn't work, damn. This guy doesn't have much of a buyback window either. What the fuck?
Come for medication.
Buy the car only? Yeah, you don't want to do a house? Maybe it's gonna take too long? We just say fucking get a car? I don't know. Some people wanted to see the house. Look how quickly my sprint bar disappears, chat. Okay, sprint bar's coming back. We're gonna wait a little bit to get our full stamina back. 211, Jesus. And it's gone. Hopefully getting cash back. Yeah, right.
You know what punishment criminals get here? Hey there, wanna buy some shoes, buddy?
Oh shit, we gotta do this. Okay, we gotta split it.
Till we meet again.
My stamina when I stop to get a foot out of the bed in the morning? Oof. Yeah, pretty much.
Hey there. I have an extensive arsenal. Choose what you want.
Damn it.
Until we meet again.
This might not be a good server for it.
What can I... Let's take a look.
Hey, we're in. What's the most expensive car, chat?
Thank you for your purchase.
1.6, really?
Buddy.
Okay. We'll do like one more batch and we'll have a look, see how much we actually got.
How's it going, bud?
Where did I even buy that? Do I have to go up to like the house menu and shit?
Goods. Everything here is top notch.
Didn't work, damn it.
Thank you for your purchase. Until we meet again.
I know houses are more expensive, and I don't want to do any of those. Fuck that. I think I'm saying fuck the house.
I have an extensive arsenal. Choose what you want. See you again. See you, buddy. See you, buddy. Hey there. I have an extensive...
Yeah, press 2.4? Okay, I think we have enough. Last is the last one right here. Damn it.
See you again.
Last successful batch.
Weapon. Until we meet again. Weapon. Don't hesitate. Pick what you like.
Yep. I want to see this stupid fucking car. Huzzah! Okay, let's go do this
Till
shit.
we meet again. See you, buddy.
I know what
Oh, you know what? We should probably get some of those bills back just in case. Well, I don't know if the vendor's gonna reset as soon as I leave the area, so we're gonna buy back one of these stacks. Couple of them.
Choose your gear. Great
Should be
choice.
enough.
See you, buddy. See you, buddy.
he already taught me to do.
This game made you appreciate Daisy more. Daisy shit. Yep. Yep.
Hey,
Yep. But hey, if you guys have been enjoying
Feel
whatever
free to use it.
train wreck is here, I appreciate you hanging out today. We're not done yet. We're gonna try and get ourselves a car now, boyos. So yeah, just hang on in here. We gotta look our best for the car, chat. You know, put on your Sunday best.
come anytime. Take care of
Oh,
yourself.
we should buy some ammo, huh? Did you see the post by Daisy about the day before? I haven't been looking at social media. Like, as soon as the fucking shit dropped, I was like, all right, well, fuck this game. I'm gonna dupe and get a car then. Because this is like, I'm done. Like, I'm done after this shit. Fuck this game, dude. I'm so over it. So we are getting some stuff. Let's get a little more ammo, honestly. There we go. More than enough.
See you again.
So now we're getting a car, chat. I know armor's useless, bro. It's cosmetic. I've known about this for a couple days since I saw the post. I said you gotta look your best. You gotta get in your Sunday best dressed for your fucking getting a car. I didn't say it's gonna help me out. Land plot. I'm pretty sure that's where I saw the menu for the car. I could be wrong. Come on, man. I've been playing this for fucking 4 days on stream. You think I don't know that shit? I'm aware. This is me burning through my stash so I can get rid of all this shit so I don't feel like the last 4 days were a complete waste beyond the ad revenue. So, yeah. So how do you get to the car menu here? Building mode. Garage. See. Beautiful. Ah, you ready, chat? 1.4 mil. Okay, what do we do? What do we get? Ooh, there's a lot. Ooh, there's a lot more. Hang on, there's more. Ooh, the Lambo 1.8. What do we get, chat? We get like the Stallion, the Canyon Colossus, the Predator RS, the Ridge Raptor, the Raptor XR, the Turbo Triton. Turbo Triton. It looks good. I kind of want the Lambo though. Gotta go fast. Turbo Triton, you think so? Okay. It is the most expensive car. It is 2 mil. Cha-chang. Current. Now how do we get it out is the real question. How do you spawn cars? How do you spawn it? Ah, the peaceful music out here. Scammed? I don't know. Could be. Jeez, we're over encumbered just from walking around with this shit? What the fuck? So the game's shutting down! Exclamation point, see ya. Read the title of the stream. How do you get the car? My money seems to have despawned? Yeah. It said I got it. Current, yeah, see, it says current. We have this one. Owned. I just don't know how to spawn it. See, it says current. We have this. Oh, is Nightbot not doing the command now? There it goes. Now Nightbot's spamming. Thank you, Nightbot, you lazy son of a bitch. Gate. Go to the gate, used car. Hey, look at that. All right, cool. Turbo Triton. Y'all ready to tear up the streets? I would play the Fast and the Furious, like Tokyo Drift fucking song, but it's gonna get muted on YouTube, and I stream on YouTube, and I don't know. Just imagine that playing on your own. Open up the song on your own, chat. Why are we still playing this if it's shutting down? Read the title of the stream. I'm just playing to get a car and moving it. Let's go.
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This runs like shit. Oh my god. This thing should be going much faster. It's running on like one cylinder. It's floaty as shit. This was not worth the last 3 hours of duping, or 2 hours, whatever. Whatever. Works. Lol. Wait, it actually does. Hold up, I just lost a number. Fuck. How am I supposed to refuel? Hang on, we gotta science this. Ooh, the spacebar works. We got e-brake, chat. Oh man, this is like Forza. Who needs Forza when you got fucking the day before, am I right, chat? We're pulling in for gas. Yeah, baby. Oh, hang on, I don't need to make the sound. There's actually tires screeching. Wow, surprised. Hello, refuel my car, please. Let's see. Can I get, what, 6 liters of premium? No? I'll do it myself. God. Can I? Oh. I'm sorry, what? I can move it by walking into it? That's not good. That box with wheels? Yeah, pretty much. There's no, like, refuel options at all. Oh, hang on. Oh, hold up. We're looting it. Are we gonna loot a gas can? No. I will say the 6X looks pretty good. I'm hearing shots of town. Oh, refuel! Hang on, there was an option. Refuel, G. Oh. I think I have to have like a gas can. Imagine your car runs out of gas and you're just fucked. Also my durability. I lost 5 durability from bumping into it. Jesus. This thing is so fucking jank, by the way. My god. It can? Yeah. I sold off the couple cans I looted. Ooh, this thing is squirrely. Park car near an exit and shoot people who come to gawk at it? True. I want to go make this. Oh my god, this thing is squirrely as shit. I want to go make a run through the city though. Oh, I see a person on the road. I see a person on the road. My backpack's gone. No, it's not anymore. We're driving still. I'm not gonna get PvP right now. Later, ho. You ain't worth my time. Woo! My god, this thing is so squirrely and shitty. It's not even funny. Also, the rubber banding, the fucking frame drops. This is not fun at all. Oh, I'm hearing shots in front of me though, chat. We're gonna just go for splatter kills. Shots over here. I think we gotta turn around. Yeah, they're on that side. run somebody over. Come on, that's what I need, man. We're gonna run out of gas with this thing, man. Where you at? I heard y'all over here shooting. The red shark is wandering the streets. Better get off the road, y'all. Heard people over here. -5 for hitting curbs. Wow. I mean, it is a luxury sports car. It's crazy low to the ground. That would definitely fuck up your fucking bumpers or fenders, you know? Like, big time. I heard gunshots, man. But it's so hard to tell. I'm honestly surprised my frame rate isn't lower during this, though, to be fair. The camera has stupid sensitivity. I don't like it at all. Oh. You're gonna run out of fuel before you find plants? I know, dude. This is bullshit, man. No wonder fucking I never saw any dupers run around with cars. They're pieces of shit, dude. I wish I could honk. Is there a honk keybind? Turn lights, vehicle horn, E. I'm hitting E. Oh, there's a player right there. Coming for that ass, boyo. Ah! Come on, buddy. Oh. Yeah, you better hide inside that shit. Oh. You win for now, buddy. You win for now. Psych, I lied. Did I trade with him? We traded, let's go! The car is now in the open world. Science has been done this day, chat. That is so fucking desyncy. Oh my god, dude. No more gas? I know, we were almost out. That's why I got up to kill him. So now we left the car in the open world. Someone's gonna spawn on that later and be like, what the fuck? Now, we get to see if we can spawn the car again, because that was one of the other things that people have said, that you have to pay half the value to get the car back. Or not, I don't know. I've heard conflicting reports where you can just keep spawning them. Pretty sure you keep your car forever? I would hope so. But maybe the whole, like, you only had, like, you know, half of it is, haha, adios car. Yeah, right.
Put your things in here.
I don't know. We'll see. Suppress vector. Yes. Yes. Let's get all this shit out of my stash. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Easy enough ammo.
You don't have to worry about the safety.
Let's see if we can get her again, folks. I want to see without fuel. I don't know. True. We could actually drive it until we get out of fuel. Nice of the car to wave goodbye to you. Bruh got scammed, Lamau. Bruh doesn't know streamers get free keys, Lamau. Sorry, someone's like, what are you talking about? I'm reading a YouTube comment. It is gone. It is gone. Maybe we hit C. We have to select again. Buy back for $1 million. Oh my god, what a piece of shit, dude. Why even buy a car? You don't. Who's gonna play enough and legitimately earn this much money? Bruh, they did not think that through. They rug pulled from the get-go. They knew no one was gonna even get to the car. If they got to a car, like, yeah, the devs are long gone. Oh my god. That's so funny. Mission, get the car back? I guess. I don't even know where we were though. We were kind of like downtown somewhere. I got SMG, we're good enough. Yeah, we can try it. Mission, just see if we can find the car. I mean, I wanted to lose the rest of my gear, right? So we can do that. Can you get back? We'll find out. Hey man, we're autopsying the shit out of this dead game of a corpse, you know? So fuck it. They know they're gonna run away with the money before someone get a car, Shizzle? Yeah. Find 2 mil on the street because it's better than 1 mil. You can't sell cars. He will not make it with extract for the fuel? I mean, yeah, probably not.
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to
Anyone remember where the fuck we were? I have not a goddamn clue. I'd like know that there was a fucking whatchamacallit, like the open area at a park. Yeah, I know there was a park. I don't know where though. I don't know, like the parks are like shown on the map. Wasn't near the police station, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the parks look like on the map. Maybe that's it, next to the Cardinal Hotel, so maybe take a right? You were near a damn park or something? Yeah, I know. Cardinal, I think? Yeah, I think that's what it was, because like there's a big open space on the map next to it. But hey, I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out watching the train wreck of the game. This is my last day streaming this. I'm uninstalling. Fuck this shit. But I will be back to your regularly scheduled variety of games tomorrow. I'm not done yet. We're gonna keep going for a little bit because I have more gear to lose. But if you've been enjoying whatever this shit is, hey, there's a car, let's go! You know, follow the channel. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Any bodies here? Nope, bodies poofed. Car part 2 electric boot. Electric boogaloo. I touched it and it just... You can't make this shit up, chat. What a piece of shit game. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It was probably bouncing around the whole time and taking damage to itself because it just can't like sit on its own. That's so funny. I wonder if I can get in it. I wonder if they didn't actually make it so the car's not functional. Nope. Okay, I can't hit F to get in. Damn, that would have been funny. That would have been funny as shit. I wonder if we can buy it back now. Let's get ourselves to an extract. Okay, this is north. We're gonna get ourselves an extract. I want to science this car, man. I want to know what happens if it's blown up. Do I still have to buy it back, or do I have it back now? Because it's not like usable in the open world. You almost died? I didn't take much damage. Oh my god, we did almost die. Imagine giving him 2 more for stuff. I know, right, dude? Who would have actually played enough for that? Like nobody could have been grinding that. Oh man, what a travesty. This game. But hey, you know what, chat? We had 4 days of interesting content. We had last couple hours of some interesting stuff. I wish you can refund it. Do it. Refund it. Steam will almost certainly give you a refund. Has anyone gotten a refund today? Let us know in chat if you have. Because you should be able to. Frankly. This game was like a scam through and through, it looks like now. Considering they just fucking like yoinked themselves out of fucking game fucking like industry because they just closed their fucking studio like 3 hours ago now. 2 hours, whatever. 2 and some change. So I mean, you know, if it's gonna automatically like decline because you're past the 2 hours. Plenty of people in chat have said they got their refunds like 14. Someone said I think even 30 hours at this point they got their refund. Do it. God, that was so funny, dude. Right when I fucking said fucking part 2 of the car, we touch it, just like content, baby. So stupid. So stupid. It was fate? Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong. Even if I die, it's like, oh no, a gear, I don't care. I just want to get back to base fast enough, you know? I want to get back to base to see if we can actually respawn the car again, you know? Now that it's actually like not out in the open world, because maybe that's why you have to buy it back for a mill, is removing it from the loot pool, you know, because somebody else could potentially be using it. So Erotic was right in his YouTube video? What? About there being... I don't know. Because Erotic's video, like, Eroctics? I don't know how to say his name. His video was talking about, like, the theory that I heard in chat, before I saw the video. And, wherever the theory came from was that supposedly they didn't pay a lot of devs, and the devs, like, locked, like, the, quote, full version of the game or whatever, you know? And so they pushed out a fast version to make some money. They obviously did do some bait and switch hardcore, but like, I still have yet to see proof that there was an actual like full version. Like, we have trailers of like features that didn't make it in, sure, but like, how do we know that it wasn't just like smoke and mirrors to begin with, you know? I don't know. I'm not inclined to believe that until I see like proof of that shit, you know? Entertaining. Hey man, we got 4 days out of this bitch. I got fucking some nice ad revenue out of it. I'm happy, you know. I didn't pay shit for the same game, thank God. Holy shit. If they could leak the source code for this, I'm sure modders could make some. Modders could. Modders could, sure. I don't know. It would be interesting if this game lives on via modders, you know. But I suspect the servers will not be up by the new year. Or if they are by the new year, they die real fast. It's only me, 44, coming in for the 47 months. Hey man, appreciate the 47. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone had a solid weekend. Appreciate everyone dropping by to hang out with me while we dissect this dead game here. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back to Fallout tomorrow. We're going to check out the new Atlantic City update. I am hyped for that because that came out on the end of my stream on Tuesday, and then my normal days off, so I haven't actually had a chance to play that yet because I started playing this. So, tomorrow, we hitting that bitch up. Normal time, normal place, right here on Twitch or YouTube, wherever you're at, because I do have a handful of YouTube people for some reason watching. But yeah, we do a lot of fun games here. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. I do like permadeath in various games like Fallout 76, Fallout 4, fucking other games. I do a lot of, you know, PvP games like Tarkov and shit here and there, you know, when the wipes are actually good. We do a lot of different stuff. So if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. We ain't ending yet. I want to fucking run out the rest of my gear. See if we can actually find some PvP. I'm going to go like the top of the fucking list probably to try and get someone at the fucking mall. But right now we're going to get out of here and see if we can find ourselves a, see if my car actually respawned now that it's been blown up. Daisy? No, I don't play Daisy anymore. I used to back in the day. There's a lot of my YouTube videos are that. A lot of my highlights of that and whatnot, but I'm done with that game.
Stay still. Our boys are on their way.
Did they make the updates for the game beforehand? So like, We know this is wrong, was wrong. We'll make 2 little updates and warrants so people think we don't pull. They did 1 patch. They did 1 patch in the game. They did 1 patch, so I started playing. The game came out on a Thursday on my day off, right? So I started playing the following Friday morning during my normal streams, right? So I started playing within the first 15 hours or so, something like that, right? And
All right, no room for slack.
there was no patch, obviously, because the game had just come out. The following stream, there was a patch, right? So they did a patch after the first 24 hours that fixed some stuff. Like, the alarms would go off, like, non-stop, dude, from the stores and shit, right? So that got fixed, so that's cool. But they didn't do much else. The patch notes also said they fixed, like, some bugs that was preventing zombies from respawning, and they were keeping the zombie count low. That didn't happen. We've seen hardly any. Today, I got lucky, probably because we're on an empty server. It felt like, at least, because I didn't find PvP for ages, even though the server said it was high population. I was surrounded by like 7 zombies near the beginning of the stream as I was on top of a car, so that was interesting. Nope, buyback for 1 mil. It's gone. That is funny. That is funny. Wow. Fuck the cars in this game. Holy shit. So happy I didn't stop and fucking continue to buy a fucking house. Holy shit. Who would spend enough time to get these pieces of shit, dude? Have I played Dead Side? I haven't. I've seen enough of it to know it's not really for me. Can you dupe cars? If only. I think what you do is you buy a car evac and then you can use it again and repeat duping your car. I don't know about that. We'll never know. I'm not duping enough money to get another one. I just want to see if I can find some PvP with the last bit of my gear. Do Once Human is great. I've heard that it is. I don't know if I want to hit that up just yet. Maybe we'll save Once Human. Like, if the Tarkov wipe doesn't happen, I heard Tarkov arena mode hits on the 14th, which I don't really care about itself, but if... Shut the fuck up. Jesus, this fucking stupid shit. I'm turning off all the wipe shit. Dialogue. God, get this game. If Tarkov wipe hits on when the arena comes out, which is highly unlikely, then we'll probably do that. But if not, then maybe we'll move into Once Human. I don't know. How long is the test for Once Human going on? Anybody know? I did want to try that out, but obviously I wasn't gonna like try that over this because this is, well, yeah. But I have heard some okay stuff about that. We're gonna kill the music for now, I think, or turn it down a lot so I can actually listen for gunshots. So I want to find some PvP. Your previously used car will be by the red smoke. You think it's still there, even though it blew up? Or you mean like you extract with it and then like you have one in your garage at that point, but the one you left in the world is still there? But because I didn't do that, I fucked up. I don't really care, obviously. Police station? You're right. Police station has good PvP. You're right. We gotta turn around. We gotta take a left here. No, I think you have to evac before you destroy it. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't destroy it. It destroyed itself. I think Lyric said there are like 39 days left on the Once Human beta. Wow, really? Yeah, we might give that a try. I'm not gonna promise anything, especially if like if they drop the actual like download for the Jedi Academy Jedi Knight fucking mod, because I've been really wanting to fucking play a VR version of that for a long time. So if that comes out, I can't guarantee what Friday is, but tomorrow we're definitely doing Atlantic City and Fallout for sure. And then I'll have my normal days off, obviously, on Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, I don't know. Maybe we'll do Once Human. I kind of want to try it out. I haven't seen much. I saw the trailer for it, like, a week or so before it actually, like, started their test, and I was like, ooh, interesting. Looks like it's Death Stranding trying to be some survival PvP game. Because it's just, like, all the weird shit. Actually, I guess Death Stranding, but more also, like, Stalker, because of the anomalies and shit. So, we'll give that a try for sure. Not gonna try arena. Oh, so this is 14th. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about arena. I'm a real orange. Like, I care about like the sandbox mode. I'll give it a try, but like I'll try arena once the wipe has happened. You know, like if wipe happens at the same time as arena, sweet. But I don't know if it's going to. So I'd rather just like do them both at the same time. You know. I don't like round-based shooters are pretty boring for me a lot of the time, and I don't know if I want to really like dive in just for Tarkov for that, you know. What I say about VR? So Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Outcast is an old game for the original Xbox, and it is amazing. You play as Kyle Katarn, who's a Jedi who fucking like forsaken like the Force for a little bit and like just wasn't using it, and then he has to like solve some shit. It's because the story takes place after the Empire fell, and so you're fighting like the Imperial Remnant and shit, and you eventually get your lightsaber back and you start relearning your Force powers, and so when you have lightsaber in combat in that game, it's third-person action combat, lightsaber combat. This is still probably, in my opinion, the best lightsaber combat there has been in a game ever. And then in first-person mode, you can use your guns and shit. It's awesome. Someone has a team of people have ported that to VR, and it looks amazing. Like VR lightsaber controls, fuck yes, dude. And as well as obviously the first-person shooter shit. So that and Jedi Academy, the sequel to Jedi Outcast, both have been like made in VR now, but they're still like testing out. So it's not out on PC VR yet. PC VR being like, you know, games you play via Steam VR and shit. Because right now it's been out for a while for Patreon people, or maybe just for free as well, for people who have the MetaQuest, aka like the Facebook headset, you know. And I don't have one of those. I have a Vive. Here's lots of angry zombies. Can't tell if those are angry inside and like because no one's killed them, or if they're angry at somebody else. What do y'all think? You can still buy this game on Steam? Yeah, of course you can. It's still on people's wish lists, you know? I don't know if there's somebody else. I think I heard shots after that guy ran out. Where's my fucking reticle? Why can I not see it when I aim? That's weird. Nope, you're dead. Gotcha. I'm out of ammo probably, so I can't kill the zombie. Hopefully this guy has shit. Gotcha, bitch. Didn't drop me. The goodies. Loot the body, loot the body. Oh, my fucking HUD's broken and shit. I might be bleeding out. I think we are bleeding out. My HUD bugged out. I can't see shit. Is there a hot button for HUD? Probably not. Has all the money game still loots? Of course. Come on now. You know who the fuck you're watching. We didn't even get ammo off this guy, dude. I don't think you can loot ammos off a player. Like, I don't think you can at all. Either that guy had nothing. There's no way. Yeah, he had no ammo, dude. Like, this shit's so fucking janky. much ammo do we have? Oh, we still have a fair bit, actually. Well, whoever said the police station was a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if I want to hang around and do more PvP, man. I feel like scrounging around for the last bit's gonna be kind of boring. Anybody want my gear who's playing? You can't refund it? Yeah, if someone's been asking me to refund it, I can't. I got it for free. I didn't pay shit. I got it from the devs. From most likely an automated bot that mans their email account that was like, ah yes, this person is requesting a key. Send out this response with the key generated. Yeah, I didn't pay for shit, but dog, like, I was not gonna pay for this game. I've been talking about this game and how it looks sketchy for years, but I wanted it to be good and real. Turns out it was real-ish, with a giant fucking asterisk next to it. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Anybody still playing the game? Hasn't refunded yet? Anybody want my shit? Otherwise I'm just gonna delete the character. Maybe I just find people and start dropping shit in lobbies. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's the play chat. Maybe we just Santa it up for the last bit, you know? I've proven I can fucking destroy assholes in this game. We have fucking killed dudes all day. 2v1s and shit as well. Like, bruh. This game is cake. But the game is shit. We had fun though, chat. Thanks for hanging. Let's go give everything away. I'm upset that the studio is shutting down. Now there's no way that the game will get better. Maybe the source code leaks and modders, you know, start making shit out of it. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That's, you know, wishful thinking. But hey, considering the sinking ship that the game is, you know, it's not impossible. But hey, dying dim, exclamation point thoughts. You're gonna get a nice handy link, or you know what, exclamation point see ya. You're gonna get a nice handy link for a YouTube video I made talking about a very similar game made by not sketchy devs. Watch that, please. It's good. I played it last weekend on stream. It's called Nakwan. The VODs are available here on Twitch or on YouTube. I made a short video though, so you don't have to watch fucking a whole VOD. You just watch an 8-minute video. It's good though. You know? It's made by the devs who made Dave the Diver, right? So, you know, that's like a highly acclaimed game. Sure, you can be like, ah, but Mint Rocket, the devs, is owned by Nexon, and Nexon, you know, they're fighting, you know, Dark and Darker, and, you know, sure, you know, Nexon Badger for that, you know, but they've done all kinds of MMOs over the years and shit, you know, so they're a legitimate publisher that's probably not going to disappear out of nowhere, you know, so check out that YouTube video. I put a lot of editing work into that shit, and honestly, Nakwan, I didn't know about it until recently, and it's kind of decent, you know? It's kind of cool. Keep in mind, it's not massive gun focused. It's mostly melee focused, but it's an extraction shooter. It's not an extraction shooter. It's an extraction zombie PvP game, where you get full loot and shit. Guns are available, but they're pretty rare. Overall, this game was worth it. Free game, free exposure, and got banned some people. I only banned one person. Which is honestly surprising. But nah, I saw the ad revenue hit that I got from the first day. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Because it takes like a couple days for, like, you know, for stuff to, like, you know, hit. Like, because it has to, like, I don't know. I can't see how much ad revenue I made for, at least for a couple days, right? It has to take a while to fucking calculate that shit. So I saw on the dashboard, I was like, okay. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm okay with this. Got a refund? Fuck yeah, dude. Get your refund, boys. Get your refund. If the game shuts down fully, I hope someone actually makes this game, but properly. He makes this game or makes a game like this properly. God, I love how fast this thing shoots, man. It's a real bummer. I love vectors in games, dude. Yeah, I mean, we need more extraction shooters. We need what this was supposed to be a survival sandbox PvP like DayZ, but an MMO. That didn't happen. But yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot more extraction shooters like this in the future. We already know of Gray Zone Warfare, whatever the fuck it's called, I think. That might be like this. We are already gonna be getting Pioneer, which is from a Russian studio, which we don't know much about it. We've seen a couple trailers. But Pioneer is very much like a it's like a stalker version of Tarkov, kind of. We don't really know much about it though, so don't keep your expectations in check. But there's other games coming out in this genre, you know. So it's gonna take a while, and I don't know if they're gonna be good. But Naquan at least looks like it's decent, and that was a pre-alpha I played for 3 days. Like that was pretty decent experience, you know. Think they realized somewhere down the line how they got hit. Yeah, I don't know. I want to find somebody and give stuff away. You. Stuff. Take that stuff. I'm loading up with everything. I'm pulling it all out. That guy's not looking down. There's that guy. Ooh, a player. A naked player. Naked player. Hey. Take this. Yeah, take it. I don't know if he's seeing the stuff over there. Drop another pile over here. Separate them out, you know, for whoever wants them. I really wanted to use that M4, man. I unequipped the backpack. Hello? Oh, there's more shit down there. Okay. These are all should be empty right now, yeah? There's a bunch of stuff on some of those things, but like, yeah, these are empty. Good. Good. Here, come over here. Come over here, grab this shit. Please. Take it. Hey, over here. Hey, this one. Hey, you. I'm out of stamina. Fuck. Take these goodies. This one. Hey, get over here. Somebody. Fuck off. Come on, man. Take this shit. I gotta check the other bags, make sure they're emptied out. Make sure that's the only one, so I don't have to fucking sit there and hump that one. Okay, that one's empty, good. This one actually get emptied out, hopefully. Yes, good. Hey, this one right here. This one. There you go, that one. There you go, get it. Why you giving away stuff? Because I'm uninstalling, bro. Exclamation point, see ya. Have fun, dude. I have given away stuff away to like a handful of people. Pretty sure that's everything. Pretty sure you got it all at this point. Good. It's all gone. Huzzah! Fuck this game forever, chat. That's a wrap. I'm uninstalling. Never to play it again. Total time played looks like 36 hours. 37.5. It just updated now. Anthony's playing it. Oh, Anthony, I'm so sorry. I'll gonna send y'all over to him if he's actually streaming right now. But I'm out of here for the evening. Thank you all so much for hanging. It was a stream. Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to Anthony. But I'm out of here. If you're new, follow the channel. I'm live Friday through Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow with more. Not this thing. God, this game's awful. But hey, Anthony is running around naked in the city with a shotgun. So this should be... I'm going to send you all over there. Have a good one. Enjoy your Monday. Hope it's a good one. Slash, exclamation point, right? It's supposed to be slash. Hey, alright, cool. Have fun, y'all. Appreciate you hanging. Check out my YouTube. Check out my Twitter. All that jazz. But, I'm getting the fuck out. I'm hungry. So join that raid. It should automatically throw you over there anyways. Have a good, Monday. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Till next time. Peace.